Morning, everybody. Monday, May 11th. The weekend kind of blew up our little peace trade that we talked about last week. Quick headlines. Trump rejected Iran's latest proposal yesterday, quote unquote, said totally unacceptable. Iran said we will never bow. U.S. intelligence reports that China is planning to send air defense weapons to Iran, which is a little bit different than what we talked about last week. And then Trump said if China does that, then China's going to have big problems. And Trump and Xi have a summit this week. It's still on for the week. It's in Beijing. So we saw oil rip. It's at 97.19 right now, but NQ is also ripping up to 29,307. The VIX is spiking a little bit, but we're literally sitting at all-time highs despite the war. So that's a huge disconnect, and we're going to get into that. Coach, how we doing? Good morning.
Good morning. I hope everyone's well.
Absolutely. How was your weekend, first of all?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Didn't really do too much, but yeah, it's
Nice.
good to be back in the markets. And it was a pretty exciting end to the week as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had NFP Friday, and then we've got CPI coming in tomorrow. So I think before we get into some of this, and I don't know, the craziness that we're looking at, back on Friday, we saw NFP came out. It was 115,000, I want to say, which was a little okay, cool. Was a little bit more than what we had said was the Goldilocks number we were looking for. What were your takes? What was your take on that as it came out and its impact on the market?
Well, I think broadly it's good. I think the key thing was from this number that the market just wanted to see that unemployment isn't a problem. And that's what this number gave us. Sorry, I said unemployment. The non-farms wasn't a problem. Unemployment came in at 4.3, exactly in line with expectation. 115. That means we've had 2 good months. It's pretty decent. And now these are still on the lower end of numbers, but they from where we have been and where we were at the start of the year, we're squeezing up. And basically, what we wanted to what the market took solace from was the fact that the number wasn't so big that it could be an inflation problem or so small that we've got a recession problem. So it just probably sat on the top end of that sweet spot. But nonetheless, the markets were buoyant anyway. Some of the areas, I think one of the key takeaways from it for me was where we're seeing these jobs being made. They were in basically from healthcare, transport, warehouses, retail. So these are all fairly core day-to-day things. So it shows that the consumer isn't being overly affected by what's going on in the Middle East at the moment.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And so with NFP last Friday, we've got CPI coming tomorrow. I know we talked a little bit behind the scenes on this, but what's the outlook on this CPI as we've seen the last few be kind of muted in the overall move and impact on the market?
Yeah, as we briefly talked about just before we came on, you rightly pointed out the last few CPIs have been a little bit muted in their actual explosive effect on the markets. Personally, I think this time it may well be a bit more important because, as we've definitely seen in the last week, the market is now focusing more on what is actually happening in the US than it is looking overseas at the Middle East. Now, that doesn't mean to say the market stopped doing that. It's just we've got to this point where negotiation, will the typical Trump blow up at the weekend? Now, again, does that mean something won't be found and we won't progress towards this agreement? No. But it just means in this moment. So for that reason, I think the market is a bit more focused on the numbers. And I think tomorrow's CPI number could be, but I do have one slight difference to what I would normally say. I think that tomorrow, the real one to focus on is core CPI. So obviously we get the CPI figure. So just to go through it, CPI is expected at 0.6. It was it was at 0.9 last month, which was the highest in about 4 years. So it's very big. But expectation is for it to come in around 0.6, and with the year on year coming in 0.4 higher at 3.7 from 3.3. So on both sides of those CPI numbers, we're seeing a little bit of a squeeze. Now, as I say, the one I think a lot of people will be watching tomorrow is the core CPI number, because this strips out energy. So obviously, both of the numbers I've already gone through, we're showing gains of 0.4, 0.5. Oh no, sorry, the initial one is down 0.3. But basically what we want to see is, if you take basically the oil ripple out, how is the US looking? And I think that could be quite an impactful number tomorrow.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So 3 CPI numbers tomorrow, and you're saying core CPI would be our most impactful, what everybody would be looking for.
Yeah, I think it probably it will give the true gauge of how the US is looking, out with this energy shock that we're going through.
All right. Well, I'm sure I'll be excited for CPI tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's always a big event, and at this moment in time, I would say CPI is a little bit more important than PCE, purely because CPI only goes back 1 month, whereas with PCE we tend to be going back 2. So we're looking more historically than where we are. This is as close to where we are now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So then we've gone over CPI, NFP. Now, we're looking at NQ. As we're talking, NQ is sitting at, some insane all-time highs, consolidating actually around them. We saw peace deals, I mean, more or less like semi-collapse over the weekend. It's hard to really say, because like in any other way, I would say that collapsed, but this whole war has been kind of odd, where I don't know if we can even say that. But we have a collapse on this piece. We have oil up 2.18% so far. The VIX is up 5.7%. NQ's at all-time highs, but flat from this overnight move, since we made this high on Friday afternoon. So it's a little bit of a disconnect between the two. So what's your take on that disconnect, and the perspective on, is our institutions longing this rally into Monday, into this week, or is this more just complacency and the market's priced it in already?
I think obviously the movement in the VIX gold dollar index, they've certainly overtaken the emphasis over the indices. I mean, obviously futures aren't. I mean, fairly mixed morning for me this morning. Nikkei was down 0.5%, Hang Seng basically flat, FTSE flat, DAX pretty much flat, and the CAC down 1. So it's not like the indices have really lagged down on this. The VIX obviously being a little bit higher is a concern, but I think we'll see when the market opens, and to see if we truly pick up and push on from that. But in terms of institutionally, I think institutions are becoming a little bit tired of this negotiation process. As I said a minute ago, I think it's just going on and on. One thing to keep an eye on, obviously you highlighted the discussions with China. That's going to be quite important this week, because Trump heads out to China from the 13th to the 15th. So he's got to sit down and face Xi. So he can say what he wants, but he's got to sit across the table from the man this week. And what we tend to see in that sort of situation, we see a proper taco. We see him really just go, or not. Basically, these conversations tend to go okay. So I don't think the market will be overly concerned on it. But there's some pretty contentious issues to be discussed. Obviously, China have been a buyer of, the biggest buyer of Iranian oil. They're also a buyer of Russian oil. Again, Trump can't go there and tell them not to do it, but it all becomes a trade-off. Okay, what can we do for you? What can we do? Obviously, from the American side, there's looking at purchases of some Boeing planes. There's going to be China are going to want NVIDIA stocks again. So, but as I say, fighting tends to happen from a distance. It tends not to happen face to face. So on that basis, I think Trump's typical Friday night post could be quite telling when he gets back, or when he's on his way home, or wherever,
or even during it.
I don't think he's brave enough to do that sat in China. I say this as someone who's been to China quite a lot. But he won't. Yeah. He'll be in the air before he gets going, I reckon. But yeah, that's one of the I would say the biggest thing. Look, from a stock perspective, the markets are just so buoyant. I mean, Nasdaq is 13% up on the year. Last week, 4.5% up. The S&P is now up 16% from the March lows, so I think it's around about 8% up on the year. The reason for the demand is because people have been so underweight for so long, and now we're getting earnings that are supportive. I think from the earnings we've had so far, 89% of the S&P companies have reported, and I think 84% of them have beat, which is just incredible. Payrolls the unemployment issue hasn't gone away, but it's not getting worse. And we've got 2 months confirmation it's not getting worse. I don't think rates are going to be going anywhere fast, but the stock market doesn't seem to be worrying about that. I don't think we'll be going up or down, but for now we can deal on the fact that the main body of numbers we're getting from the US are coming out decent. Just inflation we need to get under control, and there is justification for why we have inflation at the increasing level that we're seeing. It's sat in the Middle East.
Yeah. I mean, you bring up a good point with the numbers as well. Like we've talked about for all of last week, we brought up earnings and the justification for fundamental data and earnings as to why NQ's rallying, despite having, a very chaotic war in the Middle East that nobody can really time. And it also brings up a good point that I want to talk about too, is like we saw in Q1, the Mag 7 spent, it was like, I don't know, I just know it was over $700 billion on AI CapEx. And it's like the AI infrastructure now, or is now, the engine of the United States GDP growth. So like war or no war, we're seeing CapEx compounding. Is this what recession-proof kind of looks like from an economy perspective, or are we just waiting for this AI bubble to be that next crisis that we see pop, and then we see that big decline?
I think we're a way off bubbles and crashes. I do think that. I mean, we're obviously the fund I work for. We're looking at what we hold. We've liquidated some of it, taken profit, and now what we do is, that doesn't mean to say we want to be out of the sector. So what we're doing at the moment is looking at each of these semiconductor companies individually, looking at the numbers we're now getting, and see whether there is potential value. So like I say, we've taken some of ours off the table, done okay, certainly okay. But now we look at them and go, right, okay, based on what we now know, this extra wave of information that we've got, which ones do we think are nearing the peak of the valuation? And that's, but that doesn't mean to say we want to step away from the sector at all. We just want to evaluate where's best to be within that sector, who is underperforming, but there is potential for it to really push on, and who is just literally overshot the mark. In terms of the CapEx, we're still not at the kind of dot-com era where we're quite, well, at least halfway off that. I think only Nvidia is the one that's over 50% multiples that we were at the time of the dot-com era. And I'm not so worried about that one. I may be worried about it next Tuesday, but for today, I'm not. That's going to be huge next week. So I won't go into too much detail, but Nvidia next week is going to be huge. But in terms of, does it make it? This is the foundation of the look. This isn't far off the absolute truth. I mean, it's not, obviously there's still multiples of companies that are contributing hugely across other areas, but this has just become the bellwether for it. And this is what where the biggest strength, the biggest export potentially could be. So I guess we do just have to keep an eye on these. In terms of another thing that, sorry, I meant to mention this earlier, but it kind of feeds into this. Obviously, we're seeing the majority of semi and AI companies come out and report positively. We are in the jobless numbers on Friday. We did see a slight reduction in their employment numbers of AI companies, and look, that's going to happen. You don't invent something to improve and it not improve the area that it is. But I think the fact that the overall numbers are still high. Companies are taking on board AI. They're using it. I use it a lot. I wasn't using it a year ago. I didn't know what it was, and I was scared of it. But everyone's using it that little bit more. But as long as the employment numbers, as long as we can see, as long as everything goes in the same direction, as long as AI companies are returning their revenues, people have the confidence, inflation doesn't get dragged out of control, and people remain within jobs. And at the moment, we're seeing that. If we start to see a disparity, whereas these companies are flying high and it's to the detriment of everyone else, then that is where it may become a problem. But at this moment in time, we're not there yet, and the fact that unemployment is improving significantly helps that.
Yeah. So I mean, it sounds like there's definitely some time with it then, because I know, they've projected the Max 7 capex to be $1 trillion by 2027. And we know, with at least seeing some of the companies that haven't been able to really justify the spend, that it's becoming more of a focal point. Obviously, as you're spending so much money, you need to justify it. But I saw that Microsoft was even considering pushing back their climate change or their climate goals in general because of the AI energy demand. So with all that, what would be the read on the timing of an ROI with this Mag 7 when it comes to AI? If there's a date where you stop, where you slow down on investing, or, take a breather, because it has been such a rapid growth with AI on some of these large tech companies.
Yeah, it's a very good question. I mean, it's very hard to put a date on something like that, because what will inevitably happen is some new thread will start. It will be spending on X part of AI that we probably don't even know yet. But the spend only in places like, for example, Intel's now going to have to really look, and we know why, because they were one of the few that completely dropped the ball, and that's been reflected in the stock price. But as long as they're making good returns on this significant investment, and progress is being made, I don't think we can start to make a date. Or, like I said, it could be that we just see the it just being split, and there'll be some form of new type of AI investment, and it'll. But in terms of them going, we want to stop doing this on that date, I think no one wants to be the first one to say that, because that looks kind of not very progressive. That looks like you're not pushing on. So, and because of that will hold on. Even if they wanted to do it, they'd probably think, market facing, it looks like, hold on, if you start doing something like that, everyone go, hold on, where's the problem? Let's look for the problem. And before you know it, the stock's down 10, 15%, just because, when there may not be a bigger problem, they may just be doing it for the right reason. But again, the markets may not receive it as they would want.
Right. And we actually just saw a massive, not massive, like 40-point dump, but it was just pretty quick. So we had news come out that Iran deployed deep roaming submarines in the Strait of Hormuz. And it's just funny to me that, like, we get an escalation news piece. We see NQ have a pretty modest, you can't even call it a dump. I would just say a modest red candle on what could be some escalation in the Middle East. And then it rallies right back to where it was right before that news. And then we see oil, though, at the same time, climbing, but not reversing and continuing to climb, which is a massive disconnect that we've been seeing for a long time now. in an interesting read on trying to gauge. We see oil buyers buying up oil because we're assuming that this is going to get worse. But then NQ in the market is just like, I don't really care. I'm just going to keep going higher.
Yeah, no, like I say, this is where you need an open market, because then the open market would have the true depth and volume. In the futures, it can be harder to read. But look, the exact behavior you just described there, when coming off on big news but being in a hurry to get back up, just shows a bid market. And the oil probably is the truer mover here, especially as we're comparing futures to or out of hours to a live open trading market. But there's no question, stocks are bid, and they're ready to shrug off anything quite quickly.
Yeah.
Other assets may not be quite so keen to do so. But yeah, look, there's no getting away from it. We're in a bid market. And I guess this is where we need to be looking at our kind of longer term charts to go, right, okay, we're trending. We're just trending up and trending up. At some point that trend's going to be breaking. So certainly a practice I do is just look at my longer term lines, just make sure I know where they are, so that if anything does come. But the one thing I'd say is I don't think this is going to be an aggressive week for Trump with his visit to China. I think, famous last words, I'll probably be completely wrong, and he'll just go,
that's all right. I eat my words every day, almost all the time.
Yeah, but if you're about to sit down and meet your biggest adversary, you don't want to go there with like having just been aggressive, or with egg on your face, or just been antagonistic. So I think he may rein it in a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, there's just a lot going on all over right now. So yeah, so we got a couple minutes. So last question, more tactically. So NQ sitting now just under 29,300. We've got CPI tomorrow. Trump and Xi meet this week. We have Mag 7, I guess CapEx stragglers are still reporting. We do have Nvidia next week. What are your thoughts on this week? Where do you think we end up? Do we see 30K? Do we just continue this rally since the market doesn't care about the Middle East? What are your thoughts going into the close of our segment here?
Yeah, I mean, look, we've just gone through it. The market is bid. You can't stand in the way of it. But the big thing, we've got a relatively quiet week from earnings this week. The only one that really sticks out to me is Applied Materials. That's our only real semi side of things. But otherwise, I won't even go through them. They're not big names. So as we come up to next week, the other thing that I haven't touched on, which I should have, we got retail sales out on Thursday. So we got CPI tomorrow, PPI Wednesday, retail sales Thursday. These are big, especially so if we see a much higher shoot in inflation and poor retail sales, that could be quite bad for the market. And obviously the PPI gives us the more wholesale understanding of inflation as well. So I'm going to go back to what the market should do, and think that these could be the bigger drivers this week. Earnings, not really that significant this week. Hard data will be, and obviously anything out of Trump. But obviously, I say all this, but my eyes will firmly be on the Middle East, looking to react. But I famous last words, I don't foresee this being a big week in the Middle East. That'll be clipped up and sent out later, won't it?
Yeah, we're both getting clipped on it. Don't worry. Awesome. Well, as always, appreciate you coming on every Monday. If you guys are just tuning in, we do have Coach Duncan on every Monday to go over news, takes on the market, institutional perspective, etc. I think it's extremely insightful, especially for myself, trying to read the market in a time like this. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a short commercial break, come back, and have some different folks on. But yeah, anything before we sign off, Coach?
No, I think we've pretty much covered it, but just have a good week and take it easy.
Awesome. All right, we'll be back in a few, everybody. See ya. Hello. How we doing? How is everybody? The Spud is back. Our Swissy boy will be here momentarily. Oh, looks like it's my turn to do the introing. Not if you're ready. He didn't nod, but we're gonna go with it anyway. All right. I am going to introduce you to the one and only Swiss chocolate, walking 10,000 miles a day, Swedish man. He's still not on. Nice hair, works out a lot. Swedish man. Drew, are you there?
Drew.
Oh, ketchup pouring. That's a good one. Ketchup pouring. Ketchup eating on steak. He's almost ready. Ketchup on ice cream. Nick.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
Wow.
Good morning.
I can't believe how hard it is to come up with intro shit on the spot. That's like impossible for my brain.
On the spot, that's tough. That's tough.
It's impossible. It is literally physically possible. I'm like, oh my God, why do I feel like I literally know nothing about anybody whenever I need to give them an intro?
Hey, well, but hey, you didn't do bad. On the spot, like by heart, that's tough.
Yeah,
I read, you know.
It.
It's not like I know the intros by heart. Not yet. Some parts of it though.
Bro, at some point I feel like you definitely will.
Dude, like certain phrases, when I hear one, I know what the following like 5 are.
Yeah.
But I can't do the whole thing. But anyways, good day, good morning, everybody. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're ready for the week. Put a one in the chat if you're ready to trade. Put a one in the chat if you are ready to make some money. Put a one in the chat if you love Lord Sputnik. I'm not going to go through the intro now, will I? Should I? I don't know.
You gotta have to. We can't start off the Monday like that.
Okay, that's fair. I just got to make sure my treadmill is not exploding again. Why does it keep doing that? I still wonder. Well, anyways,
I still wonder.
Anyways, speaking of Lord Sputnik, let's do this. I gotta introduce the one and only golden looking GP trading, definitely not gambling, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC slapping, ex giveaway code center king, ketchup throwing, sitting easily baited 3 times, patty patati, soundboard abusing, cattle mastering, night controlling, bottom take, hero trading, or petting, death defying, RV destroying, shirtless clubbing, ASDF, movie loving, Charizard training, 100-point trade taking, church boy, yep, Mountain Dew spilling, 6-7 speed winning, IT support working, definitely not sim trading, moon representing, labadabading dong gap for strat trading, white chart psychopath, insurance fraud expert, master, Pokemon card pack ripper, rock and driver, most beautiful potato, Lord Sputnik.
Yeah, good morning. Woohoo! Happy Monday. It's time to get lit. It's time to make some money. Time to get crazy. Time to make some. Time to go buy some Lambos.
I completely forgot that I added the rock and driver, and I just read it and had to laugh myself. Oh, man.
Rockin'.
Yeah. All right. How are we feeling about the market? Hello, look, you got a fan club now. That guy changed his username during the London session. The Sputnik fan club.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Sputnik fan club. Let's go.
We got the Sputnik fan club. We got the Nick fan club. We got the Celine fan club. The fan clubs are popping up.
Bro, crazy. I love the fan clubs. Fan clubs, you guys make this worthwhile.
Well, let's see. Black and Vault says, Nick, bro, remember how I was down 1K on my fund that I made it all back after actually taking my proper setups? Nice. Very well done. That is good. Yash is asking, Spud, did you rip some new cards?
No. We got to chill. We have to chill. Although we did hit 100K, so I did it at
that
the
no,
100K
that
mark.
no didn't really sound convincing. Just saying, but
we ripped a $10,000 card on Friday.
Oh, you did the 100K special?
Yeah. We ripped a $5 and it lost. And then everyone's like, we can't do that. And I was like, you're right. So we did another one. And then it was a 10K card. I mean, the problem is we get killed on fees and percentages. So we only end up just kind of basically hitting break even. But
oh well.
It was sick.
Well. So what are we seeing in the markets right now?
Honestly, this is going to be a interesting day for me. We're just consolidating at the highs. Oil is doing, I mean, just everything crazy. Iran just said that they're throwing in some subs into the Strait of Hormuz. It's escalating. This weekend was a pretty shit show of a peace talk. Sounds like China's actually going to aid Iran, giving them anti-air defense. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of want to short today. I'm a little short bias. I'd say if I were to professionally say a bias and a lean, I would say neutral. However, I'm bearish.
Neutral's tough.
Yeah, I'd say like neutral with a bearish risk. Because we're so overextended. I'm not overextended, whatever. We're just extended as shit right now. Trump and Xi meet this week, and we've seen some serious walking back on peace talks. Iran's never going to bow. Trump said their proposal was pretty much just terrible and totally unacceptable. China's going to aid Iran, and Trump is literally going to meet with Xi during this week, and who knows what's going to come out of that. So kind of crazy. I might be looking for shorts, but I'm not going to be looking for shorts after we sweep a high. I would be looking for continuation shorts below London low, Asia low.
Yep. All right.
What are you thinking?
I mean, tomorrow's CPI day, right? And a lot of times before CPI days, the market is rather quiet. So
yeah,
not 100% sure. I mean, we like in the overnight session, we've seen lots of just ups and downs. If we go to my screen really quick, we have basically a range, right? The Asia range from Asia high to Asia low is 155 points. From the very bottom of the day, it is technically a bit more. It's 173, 174 points. But yeah, we've stayed within that Asia range since it was formed at like 9 p.m. Eastern time last night, right? And you see, we didn't move much. We were pretty much just, I mean, chop. I don't really like the word, but we're chopping around the VWAP, right? Just like once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, and then we went under it at like 2:40 a.m. But yeah, we haven't gone anywhere really. We're still at around the weekly open, daily open level. My treadmill does this sound again. Now it does it more and more. And I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared at this point. I don't know anymore. But yeah, we're still
I'm scared.
We're scared of my treadmill. Well, we're still around the weekly open, daily open. That is at 29,294, and currently price is at 29,301. So we're literally like 7 points higher. I am currently in a long, so I am long. Okay. First time I bought here was at 4:35 a.m. Eastern time. That was during the London stream. Then I took profits on 4 out of 5 positions, went right back in with 1 micro, added back in a second one at 8:25, about 40-ish minutes ago. So now my average is 29,322, but only with 2 micros. And I'm planning to buy more at around the 270, 260 area. So we'll see. And if it doesn't come back down there, then my targets are 29,370 and a quarter and 29,426 and a quarter. So let's see. The Ripper A, good morning. Are you in a trade yet?
No. I'm like right at the tail end here of these accounts. Just need a couple more good days and we can lock in some bandos for the spud. So I'm going to be extra cautious today. I think my going long account or did I just change myself? My opening strat account is like 1 good day away. I think we need one more win and then I can just flip. Wait, let me see. So this is the chat. There's a lot on the chat today. There's a lot on, you guys.
The opening strat account that is not just opening strat if it fails account.
Yes. Well, with this one, actually, no. This one's been purely open.
Oh, really?
Like I lock myself out after. Yeah. So I don't do any degenerate shit.
Yeah. That's new.
Yeah. I figured, might as well just go by the book here, stay with the chat.
Wow, the Trading Pivot says, good morning. My daughter just saw Spud and said, this is wrong. Spud is actually a young potato. This doesn't look that young.
Put your daughter in timeout. Tell her, take away all her favorite toys. All of them. Every single one of them. Take them away. This Spud is the young Spud. They call me the young stud Spud.
Is that so? Well, who calls you that?
Me.
They call him the young stud Spud. Me.
Call me the young Spud Stud.
Yep. By the way, we're at, oh my God, that looks sick. 103K subscribers.
Bro.
That's pretty fire. But we're at 461 viewers, which means the first giveaway target for today is going to be 461. Once we reach 461 likes on the stream, we're going to do a giveaway. Also today, I heard we're going to reveal 3 new outlaws for the Grand Cup 2.0. We had a couple over the weekend. So basically, as you can see here, over the weekend we had Brian Stonk and PB Investing. Brian for escaping the country, PB Investing for buying a Lambo before prom. Lul. And then of course the Spud has been announced on Friday. So yeah, today we got 3 more. These 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see who it is. Any guesses in the chat? Who could these 3 be? Type your guess in the chat. Pero Loco says, I still want to see Llama. Actually, initially, I thought this was Llama. I thought Riz was Llama. I mean, there's some similarities.
I actually don't
Can't lie about that. Can't lie.
Tell them how you beat the list, Nick.
What?
Which Nick?
Who says that? Who says what?
Elite list.
Push Wookie. You know what you get? you get a 5-minute timeout. Come back later.
No, you can never silence him. Bushwookie, you're back. I mean, I can't bring you out of a timeout. Oh, you're forever banned in there. Oh, for 5 minutes.
Not just for 5 minutes. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
He's going to be okay.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta silence the danger.
Agreed. I totally agree with you on that.
Oh yeah. All right.
We run a tight ship here. Come on, provide me a minute. I'm gonna run, grab coffee, and
I will provide you with 1 minute. Although I know it's more than a minute. I know that. Guillaume, what? Did you just fall over, Spud? What was that sound? Oh, that was a dog. That's true. Guillaume, so can I talk? What do the outlaws mean? It's like a team. So basically, like in round 2 of the Grand Cup, and you see this on the Grand Cup website, tradeify.co/Grand Cup. In round 2, there will be 24 outlaws added. And basically, if you get matched up with an outlaw, you trade against them and you beat them, you get a $5,000 bounty. So basically, like you get a $5,000 bonus if you succeed. And if you don't, then you're obviously out. Real Crispy, I'm just curious if Brett will be one of them. Well, we'll see. I mean, we got the list here. We will reveal more and more throughout the week. All right, back to the charts. Kevin, hi Spot. Could you please check when the 150K growth account I won last week will be sent out? Kevin, when did you win it? What day did you win it? Tarek House says, give me 5-minute timeout. I overtraded in the range. Oh man, how can you overtrade in a range? Did you like short the bottoms and long the tops? Or what did you do? TF Change says gold ripped. I'm not really paying attention to gold. But it did have a gap up. It is in the process of filling it. Actually, my bad. That's oil. My bad. Here we go. Gold did rip. from 655 low to 730. Wow, okay. Okay. But I said I'm not paying much attention to it, to be fair. Let's see. Paraloco says T-Trades. T-Trades face reveal as an outlaw. TradeX3. Swiss Snake. Any idea how many people we have entered at this point? Yes, I know, but I don't think I can say the number. Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Average show trade says easiest trader on there is PW. I hope I get matched with him. Well, you still got to prove yourself then.
Dude, I'm smoking everybody in this competition.
Spud, when your dog, was that your dog running after you?
Where? When?
When you went out just now to go grab coffee.
Oh yeah. Could you hear like pause on the floor?
So loud.
Really?
I thought you tripped and fell over or something.
Oh no, she was very excited. My fiance's sister was over. And she wasn't here before, and then she was in the room, and then I went to go out and get coffee, and she was very excited. She's a very, very excitable dog that needs to be loved immediately by a new person who enters the room.
Well, that's awesome though. Prefer those dogs over the small little chihuahuas that just like freaking bark at you.
Small little chihuahua. Yeah. The hard thing is though, she's a big dog, so she doesn't realize that she's very big, and if you're not ready, you might lose some knees. Because she also can't slow herself down that fast. Because again, once she gets going, it's like a semi with like 50,000 pound like back like load.
Are you saying your dog is 50,000 pounds?
Her 85 pounds makes it feel like 50,000 pounds.
Real Chris B, yes, that's correct. Even if you do not win the entire Grand Cup, you win 5K every single time you beat an outlaw. So, yes, that's correct. You don't have to win the Grand Cup for that. Amy D, did I enter my trades on the 5-minute or 1-minute chart? Always 5-minute. Always 5-minute. Wow, you must be new here. Wait, I'm not going to say that name because I'm not going to say that name because I'm not sure if it's a word prank. But he's saying Sputnik sits on a throne of fries. Yeah, you must be new here, sir. Mister, or should I call you Mrs.?
Incredible. It didn't sound like it was bad. Incredible.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure anymore. People try so hard. Like during every London session, we get like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. Pero loco. When this tournament, those who trade NQ will have an advance over those who trade ES. Depends how well you trade NQ, I guess, and how well you trade ES.
True.
You can also trade gold.
All right, this was a good question that came up earlier, and I said we would do it in this segment, so it's not because we had Coach Dunk on. But Manu Gixer also sounds like a name that might bait us. So I just crossed a video about blowing eval, exhausted of blowing evals and not reaching payouts. What changed your mind? Can you give any tips? I think it would be whether or not you're sizing a little heavy on the eval. I know everybody, not everybody. I know a lot of people do. I usually size like 20% of my drawdown per trade on eval because I want to get out of it. But now that Tradeify doesn't have subscription month-over-month based evals, you could take as long as you want. So I would personally treat it like a funded. And if you're having trouble passing your eval, and it might take a little bit, but at least you'll learn discipline and consistency in that. And then you could take those same habits from eval to funded. But if you are sizing small and still losing evals, then I think you would just need to revisit what strategy you're using and do a little bit of back testing to see if there's some tweaks you can make so that you have a little bit higher of a win rate there. Nick, any thoughts on that?
Sorry, I was reading the chat, so I only heard half of it.
Well, other than like size, I mean, maybe you have the same view, like size down, like go slow, take your time. But someone's asking about blowing evals and stuff.
Yeah. So most people, when I say most, I mean I don't know the statistic. It's just my observation, and I like by nature I would say 95% of people, but that's probably not true, and I don't have the statistics behind it. But whenever I talk to traders who trade prop accounts, they are usually oversized every single time.
Yeah.
Right. It's like on a prop account, technically, if you want to trade it seriously, like entering your first position would be with 1 micro. If you go and trade a prop account with 1 mini, you're already oversized for the drawdown that you have. So yeah, it is doing the thing that you don't want to do, and I didn't want to do that in the beginning. Is going from, first of all, from minis to micros, and then from like freaking 10 micros down to 1 micro, 2 micros, maybe max.
Yeah.
Right. So most people are oversized. Don't do that, and that's already going to be helping.
Yeah, agreed. It is funny how fast we size for evals. Real Crispy, 20% really know damn well you size evals for pass or fail. All right, hold on. That may be true. Because I said 20% of your drawdown on evals, so you have 5 trades. And Real Crispy goes 20%. Spud, really? We know it. You damn well size evals for pass or fail. Okay, and now that's you have some basis there. That is true. On my growth accounts, yes, I typically do kind of size for pass or fail. On my select accounts, however, I want to have a few bullets in the chamber there. So typically, it might be a little bit more, like 30 or 40% per trade, but
or 50.
Yeah, or maybe 50. But yeah, I size a little high. Usually, like if I'm having a drought on payouts, if I'm going an extended period of time without getting payouts, then I size down to like the 20 to 30 range. But like if we're doing well and I'm not too concerned about spending some cash, then it's like 50 to 100.
50 to 100. Well, just say 100.
You know, yeah, I mean, you typically 100 when it's going well. You know, I'm not feeling too tied to the money a little bit.
Oh boy. Yeah, Abo, we just looked at it. Gold is ripping. But that said, I'm not a gold trader. Not really paying attention to it. But it is ripping up. Like 655 to 743, almost 200 points on gold since 1:45 a.m. which is pretty crazy. You know what else is pretty crazy?
What's that?
The one and only. Just saying, watch it drinking, self-muting, huckle, walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating. Do not disturb, more forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom thick, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, biggest sin, the gambler, rabbit, gobble, gobble, road traveler, slim and stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, plane, holding voice, losing, all-time high hating, on the journey to Club 33, being karaoke, singing, 50-minute cheesy trading, sometimes blondie, rock, paper, scissors champion, watermelon, juice sipping, 4am gym club member, intro practicing, feed dangling, market making, AOT watching, tech issue queen, crisscross, no loss, unky hunky, that girl in the middle, curly trader, much mummy.
Hey. Yeah, I went to play the sound and it was aired. All right. Here, I got a better one.
Damn, Unk, I didn't know you were this cool.
Right.
That was my
second one. Ooh, wah! Yeah, it didn't play.
I missed that one. You could or the
or that one.
Good morning. Good morning.
There we go. Morning, everybody. Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Right.
We're back.
Good morning. How are we doing?
Good. How are you?
Very well.
Oh, well, love to see that NASDAQ did absolutely nothing in the overnight market. So didn't ES, but yeah.
Well, we've been complaining too much about it doing too much.
Yeah, exactly. It's our fault.
Yeah, it's truly our fault.
It really is. But yeah, I mean, really not much to update here. I'm going to make it short and sweet for everyone today. Really a look below and fail of the pre-market low on NQ would.
Wait, we're not near the screen yet, Drew. If we can switch over.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Okay, so. Oh no, not yet.
Drew's like, nope.
He's like,
no screen switching for you. There you go.
yeah, crazy move that we had on Friday. Obviously, we can all see that. But yeah, this is the range I'm looking at for today on NQ. Let's see if we can break out of this range. This is basically pre-market low, sitting at 29,225 up through 29,400. So I want to see either a tap down to this 225 level. That could initiate a nice long. I don't hate it. Obviously, we're in a bullish trend. Might as well continue doing that. So if we can hold that level and then continue up, then obviously that will initiate longs for me. Same thing on ES. Those areas are going to be 73.90 up through 72.27. Look below and fail those areas. We had nice buyers stepping in those levels. So I'd want to see that. If I'm a bull, I'd look for a long with a candle hold above 73.91 and then look to target 74.20. So we'll see. But if we start getting some pressure, downside pressure below 225 on NQ, then I would start potentially looking for some short opportunities there. Nothing crazy. I'd probably target around like 107. Any continuation further would be 977 and then previous day low at 859. So we'll see. What are you doing today? Longing, shorting?
Waiting for the chat, but oh my god, half of you guys are long. I kind of want to short because we've been consolidating. We had bad news over the
51.49 right
weekend.
now.
Like I want to short, I want a long, and I am totally. Everybody just vote, please, God, vote. I'm gonna have to go with whatever it is at the very end.
The thing is, you have a decent 100 points between previous day high and pre-market low. So it's like if you get a look above and fail of yesterday's high, which is Friday's high, then I wouldn't hate a range back into that pre-market low. But I wouldn't get to, like I said, with shorts, I've had the bias of like, don't overstay your welcome until we get some sort of market structure on a higher time frame. So I wouldn't hate that, but also be mindful of us just absolutely ripping into the open as we've done in the past like several months or several days. So
Everybody says short now. I might short. Listen, I only need one more $250 day. So that's it. You guys, there's a lot of pressure on you. There's a lot of pressure.
That's like 10 points on one mini.
Hey, yo, if you think I'm doing one mini at the open, that's when I end up going down 2 G's. All right, we're gonna short it. We're gonna short it. We're gonna shorty McShort it.
Ooh, I don't hate it. You know, I like the shorts.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds. There's some buyers sitting at 260, 250, sellers sitting at 320 on NQ.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Deep breath. Woosah. It's Monday.
Exhale.
Take it easy today. Ooh, wah.
Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't take it easy on Mondays, dog. We get swifty. We get crazy. All right, 2 MNQ. Here we go. We're in at 302.50. Stop at 402.50, which is all time. Oh, it's literal all-time highs. We're gonna move it like 2 points above. All right. And then I'm gonna move my TP to 257 because that's all I need. That's all your boy needs right there. It's just 257
all your boy needs.
buckaroonies. It's not much, guys. It's not much. It's so much littler. It's so much littler here.
Literal. It's not much. It's honest work.
It's honest work here.
Look at ES here, getting a little bit of a buy. Ooh, NASDAQ, a lot of buying pressure coming in here. A lot.
Ooh, that's a lot of buying.
Careful. Lots of buyers stepping in.
It's quite a bit of buying happening here, guys.
Watch this 350. Buying pressure still high on NQ.
Wow, what a freaking candle. Guys, this is too much buying.
Lots of volume, a lot of volume, so just be careful.
Fuck. You guys. Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, it's like they don't even care.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
I hit my first target.
GG's. We're cooked. Chat, what the fuck?
Watch 400. Wow.
Oh, wait, flip to my screen so they can. Oh my God, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
They are not.
I'm beyond cooked here. That is the craziest. That's one of the crazier pumps that we've seen in a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you just gotta continue to inverse the spud on the open.
Dang.
That's nuts.
That's wild.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh wow.
oh.
Oh my gosh, we're smoked. We're beyond smoked. It's gonna rip to. I mean, oh my god, what
That's
the
wild.
fuck?
That is
What?
crazy.
Why?
Why?
All right, so we just basically hit all-time highs here. We were by a couple points. We were under 402 was all-time high.
Crazy. Yeah, we just
At least
tapped into
on
that
MNQ.
400. I still think the buyers step in here. I mean, they
Wow.
push this like crazy.
Thanks, chat.
Oh, okay.
Well, this isn't gonna give me any setups to play with now, other than like a fib bounce for longs, but like we just rip 100 points off the open, and
Oh,
yeah, there we
there
go.
it is. There it is. I'm in a long.
GG's.
Oh my gosh.
that's just hit target. I'm out of my longs now.
My stop, I'm moving to 417. I just got stopped out. Okay. Wow, that was
Yeah.
Wow.
a very quick move. I'm
No
not kidding when I
lockout.
say I entered right before that pump.
Wow.
Little heavy sized on that. I might be done for the day.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
That was nice. Cool. Watch this
That
400
is
as a back test here. I might actually continue looking for these longs. Next target up would be 450 if you are in these. I don't want to see a look above and fail here though. I do not want to see that. I want to see any sort of back test of 400 hold and then continuation of that 450 level.
Yeah, I mean, I would take longs now. I need to wait a couple more minutes, I think. Fuck.
What
it's
a
just sitting
candle.
here.
Wow. We are still pushing.
What a candle. Mexican that says wow, gold. Yeah, gold keeps tripping.
Damn. Surprised
Yes,
I haven't seen
also
oil
breaking.
move. Oil's just been chilling.
All right, I am back in longs, targeting 450. My stop on this is
Go.
going to be 405. Want to see ES hold this pre-market high. And yeah. See.
And yeah.
All right. All right.
I'm playing an eval right now, so I'm kind of giving this some room. Ooh, sellers
Yeah.
did step in here right at this 428. So I am watching that. I want to see the buyers step in, push through this level. And then, like I said, 450 will be that next area, the target. See, I don't like that we're getting some resistance here. So let's see. 405. I'm going to be watching here. Okay.
Oof.
I have a mental stop here, but my actual stop, let's see if they hold this area. I'm just watching. I'm watching.
Yeah.
If they start dumping this below 80, then I'll exit. I do think this 400 holds. Potentially. Or not. Okay, I'm out.
Or not.
So this is a
Or
look above and fail right now setting up, but I'm still watching this to see if they're going to hold it. ES right now actually a little bit stronger. Wow, what
All
a
right,
look
we got
above
my
and fail.
250 day. Holy
Look
shit.
above
I
and
shorted
fail.
that after I saw oil pop.
Oh, did oil pop?
Yeah, oil had a nice little pop from like 97 to 97.28 on that drop with NQ. Cool. So we're good.
Let's see if they hold this previous day high at 341. I'm gonna still look for longs. I'm still fishing for longs.
Mhm.
But I want to see
Damn.
wow.
Just retrace 100 points.
That's crazy, right? That is crazy. Look above and fail, pre-market high.
Oh, I
ES
can't believe I
doing the
locked
same
myself
thing
out.
right now. If they start pushing this down and holding the candle below 309, I'll start potentially looking for shorts here because this is not a good look right now. I'm watching though this 340 area, see if they hold it.
Crazy.
Okay, looking here.
Let's see, is that near the 707 or 618? Yeah, that was wow. That was the 618 tap right there.
All right, I just got back in longs here. I'm in at 363. My stop is going to be 335.
I'm a fan.
I don't hate it.
I mean, that was literally a beautiful bounce on that.
Was it GP?
Yeah.
Wow, these longs still don't want to hold yet, huh? All right, shorts it is.
Oh, right. Shorts it is.
If they start pushing this below 40, I'm going to get out manually. Watching. Ooh, I don't like that candle. Don't like that candle. All right, I'm gonna exit. I don't like how they're setting this up right now.
Yeah.
Don't like
Wow,
that.
so volatile this morning. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's Monday. Welcome to Monday.
Yeah.
Welcome. Good morning.
Let's get a little bit of a dump here. Get back in. What do I need on these accounts?
That's what the market sounds like it's doing. It's like
literally.
That's so funny. Let's see ES. ES is strong right now. ES is actually really strong, holding that pre-market high really well. Now we're getting the move up. I exited a little too early. That's okay. I want to see this candle closure on the 5-minute. Nice tap, actually. I didn't even look at the 5-minute. That was a really good tap. 331. Gotten a little early on that.
We got really close to the 707, so I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a
they
stab
get
at it
close,
along
yeah.
with a stop at like now that we've moved so hard, my stop's at 330.
330.
330.
Hot bucket.
What was that?
You never heard that? Hot
No.
bucket. Oh, it's. I mean, wouldn't expect you to know what that is. Just an American thing.
An American thing.
America.
American thing.
America. Let's take us back to the highs now, shall we?
Right back up. By the way, chat, the like count. We need 461 likes. We're sitting at 277. So everybody, if you're not in the trade right now, then hit that like button really quick. Get us to 461 likes, and we're going to do a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be good. Be good giveaway.
Actually,
and also,
this long doesn't look too bad. Sorry.
all good. I just wanted to say we're gonna reveal 3 new outlaws today for the Grand Cup. So stay tuned.
Yeah, I'm sitting in longs. Where's my?
They don't look too bad. I don't hate it,
370.
especially on ES. I actually really like it on ES. I don't know why that is stuck in my head.
If we get over like 400, I will be very happy sitting in this.
There's a lot of sellers sitting between 400 and 425. It was at 425 level that we weren't able to get above. So let's see if we can. ES actually looks better. You know what? Let me just put my money where my mouth is and actually freaking take ES this time.
Yeah.
Hey, look at you.
Trade ES like I said I would. I apparently love it so much, but I never trade it.
TradeX3 just said, just poison American food, Swissnick. You're not missing out anything. All right. That sounds
It's
good.
so fire. It's really so fire. Poison or not, it's gas.
It is gas.
Well, it probably
I
is
feel like
gas.
you would love it, Nick.
Probably. Is
You
it
would.
like,
It's right up
what
your
is
alley.
it comparable to?
It's basically like have you ever had toaster strudel?
No.
Or like a I don't. It's basically bread covered with inside of it is like a pizza.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
awesome.
Bro, it's so good. Like you gotta get some.
Okay, I'm gonna get some shit for that one. I know it because people are gonna be like, yeah, Sweden, but it's kind of like
Yeah.
you know the panzerotto in IKEA.
The Huda what?
The panzerotto in IKEA.
What?
That's kind of like that. Well,
Panzerotto.
Google panzerotto IKEA. You'll see it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try a long here. Stop at the lows, 335. I'm gonna get back in here for the longs on NQ.
Yes, Nick,
I
that's
know.
literally
I
it.
said I was gonna trade ES, but I missed my entry at pre-market highs, so we're not gonna.
That's all right. Hop in NQ here.
Yeah,
We're going to the highs. Trust.
I'll stay in
Even though
this.
I said that last week and you lost your account, but
Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot about that.
oh my god,
Good
that was so
Lord.
funny.
That was hilarious. It was right, perfectly timed for when we got up.
That was
You're
like,
like,
yeah,
okay,
the
bye.
timing of that was impeccable. Like, fuck.
Oh shit. So good. So good. All right, nice. Longs pushing here. I want to see 487 clear first.
487.
Oil dumping too, which is good. Real good.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I'm trading my funding.
Oh.
Okay, exit.
Were you just in heavy as fuck on a funded?
Oh my god,
That's what I did last week.
I went 10 minis on a funded.
Yeah.
Well, did it make money?
Yes, but I exited that, but I'm in two, so I'm in another position on a growth eval account. So I was trading
Fuck, dude.
I was trading two accounts,
heart.
but I didn't realize I was in a funded. Okay, we're out of my funded, but I'm gonna keep my growth one. Cool. I want to see 400 here, and then go.
Strap in, bitches. We're going to the highs.
Oh shit! Sorry. All right, so we are trading this account. All right, I'm gonna set my stop just below the recent candle's low. Up there, and then I'm gonna have one at break even. I'm in 10. I want to see 410. I'm gonna sell some there, and then I'll leave the rest. We can get up there. ES breaking out. Oh, God, ES looks so good.
Oh my God,
Why
ES
does
looks
so
great,
good?
dude. It's every time. It's every time. That's okay.
And
NQ's
then
picking up here.
And then when I actually trade it, it trades like shit.
Yeah. No, literally. Oh, let's go NQ.
So
What do I
don't
fucking
wanna
need?
get
What do I need?
cyclical
I need
on this.
425. I'm gonna be a dick for a tick too.
All right, cool.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna put my stop at 370. Bless your heart.
Came for my toes.
Bless
Yeah,
you. Well, that's still not saying, but bless you anyways.
I really
to
want to
them.
see this 85 hold. Like, bless your heart.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start scaling out here, even though I think this will pass the account here. But let's see. Top is gonna be here.
What do you need? Oh, you need the high?
I literally need, yeah. Well, no, I don't even need the high. I just need 416, basically, where we're almost at. 425 here is gonna be the key area to break.
That's literally my TP is 425.50.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna move it down because you said that.
I was gonna say maybe move it down.
I'm gonna go down to like 420 just for the memes.
Okay. I like that.
The meme levels play well.
Meme levels always hit. It's honestly a fact.
Yes. Can't get over how clean. If anyone's trading ES, you are just chilling right now. This is so
Is it just
nice.
descending? Oh my God, it's going.
There was no reason on ES to even get out at any point. Like pre-market high held so beautifully. We broke out of it, retested. NAS right now is struggling, which I don't like.
Yeah,
but
not a fan of that.
holding, like I said, holding like 86, 85, I think is fine. Even honestly, like 71, which I should probably just move this to 69. Don't laugh.
I laugh because Schrodinger said can't confirm short puts vaporized.
Oh no. Oh no, yeah, that's right.
Fuck.
He was talking about that last week.
That's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
He says
No,
much chill,
don't
free
reject
money.
it.
Such wow.
Such wow.
Such wow.
Oh my gosh, NQ. Can we just get the follow through, please?
Seriously.
Let's see.
If we close
Hey.
green on this candle, I'm gonna put my stop below this 1 minute candle at 83. Oh
Yeah, I like that. I have my stop at 69, but I'm gonna see if we can get a
Where's
little
my-
bit of a pump. This was exactly though where I wanted us to hold. See this level right here, 83. Why? Because there was this recent swing on the 1 minute. We broke out of it, held as support, and now I want to continue seeing that hold as support. We're also holding pre-market high at 400. So this is where I want us to stay above. But we
right.
just need a little bit of a, just a
Little bit of a
just
push.
a look right
a little
there.
bit of a push.
Oil is
and
dumping too.
87 likes.
Oil's
Yeah, oil's dumping. ES is fucking ripping, and NQ is just like, nah, Nick and Miriam, fuck you guys. Like,
That's
come
what it
on,
feels
man.
like.
You know what? I moved my TP to alt to high today at 436 because fuck you, NQ. Give me my money. I'm not
Give me
gonna
my
cower.
money.
I'm not gonna
Said
put my
I'm
shit at a meme level. I'm taking money from you.
You tell him.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Come on,
Here
give
we
me
go.
416. Or I just need 416.
Oh.
And 418. That'd be great. And then just for shits, I'll let a runner run.
Yeah, to like 500.
Dude, come on. Are you kidding?
Oh my gosh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What's going
That's
on?
fun. That's always so fun.
It's the best. It's honestly one of my favorite pastimes is to watch this
Yeah.
happen live.
3 here. Make sure. Oh yeah, I did have 3.
Black Interval says, guys, 12 minutes till existing home sales.
Oh, lovely.
That usually does not have too
That's
much
yellow
of an
folder.
impact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get like, what did we just get to? Where I'm gonna get stopped out. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Move it just right there.
Where did my stop go actually? Oh, there it is.
We're gonna get
missed me by,
right
like,
up
a bit.
to
No, you freaking
414.
Wow.
Oh, all right. It's okay. Whatever. It's not okay, but it's okay.
No, I'm pissed.
It was 2 points from TP.
Literally,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
That's
That's
kind of
amazing.
crazy. That's craziness.
Ugh, whatever. Now it's
No
gonna
way, you're
go.
supposed to be
Now it's gonna
angrier.
go. Don't do it, you rat. I mean, do it for Nick, but are you still in yours?
Not gonna lie, I just got back in.
Yeah.
But my stop is at my entry at 364.75 because I'm pissed.
That's super annoying that it did that. Wow. I got stopped out almost to the tick. All good.
Like, what the hell?
Okay, switching back here.
Damn, we haven't had it in a while that somebody complains about swearing on stream. Shout out to Yamil.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Because of the spud. The spud.
Sorry, Emil.
What happened?
Spud
What
can
did
get
he
a
do?
little crazy. It's okay. Your 8-year-old son doesn't know what these mean. And if he does, actually, he probably does.
Yeah, he probably does. Chat, we need 77 more likes. Then we're going to run a giveaway. And we're also going to announce the outlaws, the 3 new outlaws. If we hit the 77 likes, actually the 361. Hit the like button, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And look at how beautiful the subscriber count looks. 103K.
So
Fire.
nice. I know.
I'll
Hell yeah.
pull it up, see exactly what's that. Bro, we're at 104.
Wow.
Are we?
Yeah,
Wait.
we're at 104,000.
I was just at,
I just
it
checked.
was just at 103. Damn, okay.
Yeah, 104,065. Oh my
Hey.
gosh.
Welcome, all you
Wow.
new guys.
If we had 105K today, we'll rip another bag.
Oh.
I'm
Look
just
at
finding
me with the
excuses at this
pen.
point.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm like, oh my
goodness.
god, if the sky's blue, we're gonna rip another bag. Oh
Yeah.
wow, look at that, it's blue.
If I was gonna say something really dark, but I'm not.
Can you message it to us so we know what it is? Because now I'm excited.
I was just gonna say if I wake up, then.
All right, not dark.
Oh my god. Could have been
Quality.
worse, but you know.
Quality joke.
Could have been worse.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more long here. Stop at the lows.
That's a lot of trades
Godspeed,
The
today.
brother.
reason is because I like that we're holding this previous day high level. ES also still holding as well. But let's see. I'm going to be really quick with this one. If we start getting some sort of selling coming in, then I am not looking to overstay my welcome on this.
Oil's still dumping too, which is pretty interesting.
Julian, I'm also asking myself.
What are you asking?
What are you asking?
Julian is asking, I always wondered why there were so many people asking if Nick is on a treadmill. I don't know. I don't know.
Yep, there it is.
Call sign asking, Miriam, what indicator do you use for previous day levels?
It's called it's by Liquid Trader. It's just called, what is it called? Hold on, I'm managing my trade real quick. Let's see. How do I go to my indicators? It is Key Levels by Liquid Trader.
Fire.
Don't like this long right now, especially ES.
Wow,
See if we hold right here. Unless we just dump here. Oh, rude. Okay. Let's see.
Man, what a move.
I know. ES dumping, NAS dumping. I'm out of that long, by the way. Oh,
Yeah.
mixed bag today. I'm only like right now, I feel honestly, most of my trades today have been losses, but the losses have been on evals.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's a good
So
split.
I'm not mad at that. It's just like, oh, kind of a frustrating price action right now.
Yeah, it really has been.
Actually,
I'm
all
really
my
surprised
losses
not
have
getting
been-
follow through on this.
Yeah,
Like zero follow through.
yeah, this is frustrating.
And it's kind of weird because we're just in we're playing like a weird little range with like lower highs, but then lower lows.
Right. I actually don't hate a short here setting up. Reason being is we just opened below VWAP. We have the only thing that would keep me from this right now is ES holding literally right here, 729. But I might actually try this short. Watch, the second I try it rips.
Yeah, right.
I'm not in it. I'm just watching right now. I'm watching to see. I want to see ES below previous day high. NASDAQ would get the sell. But I will also be watching this opening range low here to see if we hold that, if we do get down there.
Haven't seen any news come out either, which is interesting that we're getting this kind of craziness.
Trying to hold here. See. Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
Only 12 more likes, chat. 12 more likes, and then we're going to reveal 3 new outlaws, and we're going to run a giveaway.
Fire.
Uh-huh.
Fire.
Fire. Fuego.
Fuego, my Lego. ES trying to hold here. Actually don't hate a... See, it's annoying because I can see a short on NQ, but ES, I could also see holding. So
It's so incredible, like the move NQ has made
I know.
in the last
Yeah.
month. Absolutely crazy.
It's insane. It's insane. I'm gonna try it
Oof.
short on NQ. Stop above 342.
Nice.
I mean, just on March 31st, you were at 22,961.
Dang.
That's
What?
6,566 points lower than the
That
high.
is so crazy.
That
It's
is
so crazy.
incredible.
God,
Like at a certain point, it has to
Oof.
come a bit down at least, right?
yeah,
You would
think. Maybe just a little bit.
Has to.
I want to see this
I've been
300
short
break.
since 332. I just
hell yeah.
need this pop down. It keeps like staggering around my entry, and it's annoying.
It's ES holding this opening range high, which is why I'm also being careful with it because I don't want to see the pop here. If we can get below 300, I'll feel a lot more comfortable. But yeah, they're not doing it. They're not doing it.
Oh man.
I just started a 1 micro low right here. Going on a mission. Going on a mission.
I'm not
like
gonna lie,
roller
that might
coaster.
actually look really good because ES is holding right now. So I may flip very soon.
Yeah.
Also, it is time we hit the like goal. So we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna give you guys giveaway rules. Then we
Yeah.
drop the keyword, and then right after that, we're gonna announce the 3 new outlaws. So chat, if you want to participate in this giveaway, all you gotta do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified, and we don't want that for you. The keyword, since we're gonna announce some outlaws, the keyword is Grand Cup. Good luck, everybody.
Drink up.
All right. Yeah, with that being said, let's run the next outlaw intro. True.
24 came dressed in black. Ain't none of them afraid. 5,000 if you put one down. A million if you stay.
For
Damn.
sim farming 900K in 25 days. Yeah, wanted.
Sim
Wanted.
farming.
So we got
That's
Desi. We got Desi in there. I mean, let's just run them one after each other. If
do it.
whenever you're ready to, of course. But fire. Everybody typing Grand Cup. Nice. Only do it once. Don't do it more than once, or you'll get disqualified. Don't want that for you. Well, not from the Grand Cup, but from the giveaway.
I'm
All
still
right,
in these
let's-
shorts, but I want to see ES now below previous day high, and I think it'll help pull NASDAQ down. I also want to see
Yep.
NQ below 300. We just tapped into that level. So that's all.
All right, let's run the next one.
24 came dressed in black. Ain't none of them afraid. 5,000 if you put one down. A million if you stay.
Hey, we got Kane. I would have thought YOLOing
Fire.
FOMC or YOLOing CPI or something would be Spot's tagline, but we got Kane in the
True.
house. So Desi and Kane, new outlaws. We have one more for today. And as I told you guys, every single day, we're gonna reveal some new ones until the Grand Cup. So Drew, let's run the third one.
24 came dressed in black. Ain't none of them afraid. 5,000 if you put one down. A million if you stay.
That one
That's
is
so hard.
wild.
That's
We're
tough.
having green on and off the charts is wild.
That's
Oh yeah,
so
shout out to Rake. Rake is our third outlaw of the day that we're gonna announce. Obviously, you can always check all the revealed outlaws on Tradeify.co/Grand Cup, and tomorrow we will reveal some new ones. So stay tuned; it's gonna be good. Drew, can we do a marble race, or are we gonna do a bot pick? Ooh, this long is working out now. Drew's like,
long's cooking.
Like
all right, we might be able to do a marble race. Drew is checking.
maybe.
Might be.
Yeah. All right. My 1 micro mission.
1 micro mission.
Back on
I
track.
just need to start trading ES. Famous
Wait,
last word.
didn't you say in the beginning that you're gonna trade ES?
Yeah, and I didn't.
Ah,
Because NQ is not doing me well today. It's not doing me well. Wait, which one is that?
Wow, NQ is just so volatile right
Dude,
now.
it's
Oh my
so
gosh.
bad right now. Very choppy. Doesn't know what it wants to do. Okay. If NQ stays above 331, then longs are going to try to push this back up.
Faribo says NQ got me 2 max 50K daily payouts. Nice. Congrats.
Wow. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Mm. 1.2. All right, longs, I guess it is.
This one is going on another 97-point mission, this micro.
97-point mission. I like it.
Yeah, he's trying to reach the moon.
To the moon.
To the moon. Godspeed.
One little micro.
Now it's kind of like bull flagging. Don't hate the long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not in my shorts anymore. Once it started breaking up above that 43 level, it's like, all right, fine.
Fine.
Maybe Drew, go to my screen because I have a trade on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If longs are in, they need to get back above 70. I'll look for longs if we clear that.
Oil pumping again. It's crazy that like NQ and oil pump literally at the same time. Like makes zero sense.
Well, we got this multiple times in the recent sessions.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to try a long here.
Hey, join me on those longs.
It's on evals, so I'm not like too stressed
Join
out.
me on the longs.
I want to see if, man, if we can't clear the 70 though, I'm going to get really annoyed.
I'm gonna get pissed.
Quantix says 487 is a good TP. Well, I'm going for 426.
487. Hell yeah.
426 and a quarter.
487. I love that. Okay, we should have a good shot here. We should have a good shot to break here. Not a lot of sellers on the horizon. Up through 421. Cool. Finally.
Fire.
Nice.
What's your stop at?
Right at 38, but I'm gonna move it up if we clear here, because my entry was 45.50. We need to clear this 70 like ASAP. ES also flagging. Sellers keep stepping in right at the 70 level, so something to consider. I like the 1 minute though. The 1 minute looks good. Just needs continuation.
No, it does look good. Breaking out of that bull flag. What's ES doing? I haven't been watching ES as much.
First take profit on this. I'm gonna sell half at 384.75.
Nice. Looking good.
All right. Unfortunately, we can't do marble racing. However, we can run the bot, the giveaway bot. So, Drew, let's run it real quick. Let's see. Let's see who wins this giveaway. This one goes to Medi.
Oh, let's go.
Yo.
Congrats.
Nice. Let's go.
Won something. You're gonna find out what in a second. But yeah, I see you typing. Says nice.
Nice.
Well, actually, he says nicey. All right. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel and see what you win. Good sir.
First TP hit, by the way.
Nice, Miriam.
Let's go.
You, sir, you win a. Ooh, is this a lightning? Yeah, it's a lightning.
Oh,
It's a good lightning.
nice.
Fire. Let's
100K
go.
lightning funded. Fire. I'm not even
You're
gonna
cooking.
let you gamble that one because that one's too good.
Yeah.
Nah,
That
let him
one is
gamble
too
it.
good. Do you want to let
Nick's
him
like,
gamble
no,
it?
do it.
Bro, I would
Well,
gamble it.
Buddy, get a
We know
pull up.
you would.
Buddy, get a pull up.
Yeah.
Oh,
But chat, you decide if he gets to gamble it or not. Well, the first question is, does he even want to gamble it?
yeah, maybe that should be the first question.
Medi,
yeah.
would you like to spin a second wheel where you get a chance to win up to 300K lightning funded accounts?
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
just saying, dog. Just saying.
He says there's nothing to gamble.
There's
Well,
nothing
the
to
chat
gamble.
says
So is that a
otherwise.
no?
62%.
A simple yes or no
62%.
would be great.
You do have a 100K account to gamble.
Medi says it's
No,
already the max you can get. No, not true. You can get 300K lightning funded accounts.
It's the
3 of them.
quantity you're gambling for. And we also have
could
a 150K size account, by the way.
Yeah, so it's all incorrect. But it could be that you walk away with 0. It could be that you walk away with 1, with 2, or with 3. So let's see. He says no. Thank you. Okay, and we're going to spin the wheel anyways, just to see if you would have hit or not. Now I want to know if you were
This
smart.
part's always
Ooh, you would have gotten 2. You would have gotten 2. But hey, you walked away with 1. That's fine too. Make sure you add your email address to your YouTube channel description, and make sure it's the email address that you use to log into your Tradeify accounts. And then we're going to send you your free account within the next 7 days. Congrats again. Fire.
Yay. Wow.
Miriam's like, yay.
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 Gamble it. I need to break out of this little like trend that we've got going on here.
Yeah. Yep. Still holding a back test of 64. Just need to get up above 400 now.
Oil trying to push to 97. Man, just does not want to do it. Push on up there.
Get on up there, NQ.
Get on up there.
Don't you be dumb now.
Oh, now it's got a nice little move here.
Yeah,
It's got to
that
break
was-
here. It's got to break that
I know,
390.
it really does. Oh, Lord.
Fucking A.
Oh, that was fun.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof is right. Oh, God. Come on.
Oh, my gosh.
Missed me by a tick. Whew.
Wow. Bro, IQ's
You-
crazy.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Do it again. Do it again. Pop me out just so you can rip back up. That's fine. It's not fine, but I'll be okay.
But yeah, it's not fine, but it's fine.
Ugh.
Yes, still holding.
Okay. Tapped into the 9 EMA on the 5. Trying to hold here. Just need to get some bids. Clear 75, clear 87, then 400.
Man, that would be a crazy little reversal here after that little dip.
Right?
That
Like I
looked
said,
a little
missing by a
scary.
tick. It was a
Wow.
little scary. Yes. Just a little bit.
That's a cheat cleanser right there for anybody in long.
I love giving NASDAQ some little impressions when it does things like this. Like on that last drop, it was like, just kidding.
Literally.
Not I got you.
Back to the highs.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
That's so good.
It's like, ooh, didn't.
Oh my god, it fucking is.
Like, look at this almost getting my stop. Look at that.
How
Do you see
close
my
are
screen?
you? Oh wait, can we flip to Miriam's screen real quick? Oh my gosh, yeah. Bro.
I was like, come on, not again.
Oh my, that would have been ridiculous if you would have gotten stopped right there.
It's happened. I mean, we witnessed it on Friday.
That's true. We did witness it. Yeah.
Except on the other side of it. So
Wow. Here we go. This should be the nice push that we need.
Okay. This should be the easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, it should be the
Let's
easy
go.
peasy lemon squeezy move.
I just need 93.50.
Just
all I need,
93.50. That's
NQ.
all. That's all.
Give it
That's all
to
she
me,
needs.
little rat.
Little rat. Oh, it's like my new thing.
I know.
People
It's
rats.
just fun. It works.
It is fun. It is fun because it's not like insulting enough to be mean. It's like just
Right.
enough to like be a T. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Rats.
Yeah.
Here we
and
go.
then
There's that
technically-
390 break.
Technically, I'd pass the account, but we'll just. Okay, I'm out.
Hold it for the laws. Nice.
I'm out on that one.
Nick's
Hey, the
one
one
should be
micro
coming out
mission.
too.
The one micro mission continues.
There's one that I think I'm trading.
Ooh, let's go.
here.
TP and a funded.
Yeah, I'm
I
still
long
in
that
this
bull
one.
flag.
Oh, I just hit that one too. Okay. All right, we'll get out of that. So we just passed 2 growth accounts.
Fire.
Cool. So watch this level. Watch. I'm not kidding. Right here, 405. Watch that. Why am I talking about this level? Because of this right here, where we got the dump. This is the 1 minute. I'm not. If you're looking at a longer time frame, obviously it doesn't matter. But I'm talking about this area. So like 405 to 415. We need to get back above that. Otherwise, we're just going to continue stuck in this range.
I need 426.
Annoying.
We need
Send it to the highs.
426.25.
I literally went to put in, I got in pretty heavy on a new funded, like on that bull flag, and I went to put my stop in. And I didn't put it in yet on that. It would have been right below where that wick like would have wicked me out, that like 25-point wick, but I didn't put it in yet. And then thank God, because I just hit TP.
Oh, nice. Whew. All right. So
that was a little scary.
I don't love where, just a little bit. I don't love where this candle opened because it's a really awkward area because we could dump here. We could dump. We could, if we hold, as long as we hold 72, even right here, actually, right where we just tapped into 86, 72, I think we look still good. It's just this awkward open. I'll show you what I'm talking about on my charts. Because a lot of times when I have these levels, like I don't like seeing an open right at a key level. I want to see it above and like really above it. So this opened basically right at pre-market high, which it's still bullish. Like it's still a good candle for us to continue higher. I just typically have seen whenever they happen to do that, sometimes they will dump it from that level. So right now it's like one of those 50-50s where the opening candle is, yes, more bullish, but whenever we open at key levels, it's always like, what are we going to do? So it does look good. Like I said, if we hold a back test that we did right here at 82, I think this can continue higher, but I just want to be mindful of this 415 and then 425. So like right
Right here.
Right here.
Wow, ES is fucking flying
I
again.
know. I
Freaking
know.
flying.
I'm gonna
Damn,
trade
or
ES
darn.
today.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so good.
So
Oh, I'm gonna
ridiculous.
trade ES today.
I
Thank you.
have a great idea. How about I trade ES? Psych.
Psych.
Just kidding.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Is anyone trading ES? Because this looks amazing. This looks beautiful. We never. Oh my god! Like
Mhm.
this is what I just love to see: levels holding, breakouts, retest to
Yes.
those levels, and then just continuation of the trend. This could not be a more. I mean, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but in terms of price action, ES takes the cake today. It really does.
Mm-hmm.
So congrats to anyone
Mhm.
trading ES today because you were not sweating one bit, I'm sure, on any of these longs.
Oh man, you said it. You said it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Shame
well,
on me.
well. So Drew said we can do a marble race for the next giveaway as long as it's before 11. So if we hit a like goal within let's say the next 20 minutes, we can do a marble race, which would be nice. We're currently at 813 viewers with 586 likes. Let's get the stream to 777 because that is a Mariam.
Angel number.
Hey, there we go.
I'm too busy putting colors on my charts.
What colors are you putting on your
RTY's
chart?
fire. Holy RTY just ripped all day. Oh my gosh.
Also, Drew, let's
Dang.
go to my screen because I still have a
Damn.
trade on.
Oh wow!
All the way through the night, it went crazy.
Holy crap.
The Dow. The Dow's kind of like everything else right now. Oh my gosh,
RTY
yes.
is in a really interesting spot right now, right at a supply zone on RTY that it needs to clear up through 2903. If anyone's in RTY, 2898. Watch that level.
28.98.
I mean, really, really right here, like 2893 to 2898. Really strong though. This looks really good actually. I don't think I've ever traded RT. I think I've traded one time on RTY.
One time.
Once.
Wow.
And I had I've never traded it, so I didn't know in terms of how much it moves, how big the swings are. But I liked the way it was setting up a bull flag. So I was like, oh, let me give this a chat. I think I took it for
Let me give this a chat.
a chat. Yeah. Let me give this a chat.
Little chat.
Little chat, yeah.
What's your target on this thing?
426 and a quarter.
Aye. Okay.
Fire.
That one micro mission is on.
Dude, ES is just insane.
Lion. 2410.
Oh, yeah.
30 points from the open. Really nice.
Wow.
That opening candle was just straight
Crazy.
moon.
I got obliterated.
Oh no. Okay.
That open was no good for me.
Did you make it back?
No, I lock out. I don't do my after trading of the open anymore. I just do
That's
what
the chat
does.
only
That's it.
account.
Yeah, it's chat only.
Look at this rejection here at 415 area, yeah. Where I have, well, I know you can't see my screen, but where I drew where I was drawing my little box, that's where I would be looking for a potential rejection.
Now we can see your screen.
Yeah, this red box here. Potential rejection. But like I said, we're not in any trouble as long as we hold this, I would say 400 and then 383 level. I mean, even down to 374 technically, because that's where the 9 EMA would be sitting.
Well, my micro says he wants 426 and a quarter and nothing else.
Do you have a stop loss, or are you just leaving it?
No, I mean I'm in 1 micro. If it comes back down at around 270, I would add to this. So
270?
270.
yeah,
Wow.
Fuck yeah, that's right.
I'd be
But
great. It came down
that's probably not going to happen. So we're
to-
chilling.
Hey,
We're
we've
chilling.
seen crazier things happen in the market.
That is true. That is very true.
When is podcast episode 2? It's going to be out tomorrow. It's going to be out tomorrow.
Ooh,
So
okay.
I can just tell you who it's going to be. It's going to be Kane. Kane is going to be the guest.
Ooh.
So I think we already have some promo stuff going out for it. But yeah. Did anyone watch the first episode? What do you guys think?
I did.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, it was
No, the podcasts are sick.
I love me a good podcast because it's just easy to put on when you're driving, if you're driving a long distance, especially if you're maybe doing
In
something.
the gym.
Yeah, at the gym, you're on the treadmill, whatever it is. I always find them nice and fun.
Agreed.
Nice.
It's so funny. Brett's comment under it because of the guy who raged because of the light behind John's head.
Dude. Oh my gosh. I wanted to I couldn't tell if I was like annoyed or that was the funniest thing that I've ever heard. Like, oh my gosh. That was good. You ask Grace questions. Thank you. You look taller on the podcast than on the prop trader.
How was that, by the way?
Oh, it was good. It was good. Yeah. So the Prop Trader Fest was this weekend. It was on Saturday. I was on a panel with Salma and Lumi. So we did a little women's panel and it was really good. It was short and sweet. It was quick, but yeah, I think they had some giveaways. It was an all-day thing. I listened to like the last segment of Brett's because it was early for me. I did my segment at 8 my time. And then I think Brett's was at like 6 a.m. and I was like, I sleep in a little bit on the weekends. I'm like, at 6 a.m. But I listened to part of his, and then there was a couple big hitters on there as well. But yeah, I liked it. Did anyone in the chat listen to it? Okay, cool.
Looks like
yeah,
it.
I saw you, Leia.
Nice.
Leia was in there. Tanya was also in there.
Oh, that's sick.
Vodka Trader, thank you. I have the best voice for a podcast. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it was a fun time. It was a good time. How was your guys' weekend? Did you celebrate Mother's Day?
Quick, well, just shortly, because my mom celebrated with her mom, so my grandma. So they went on a trip. So I saw her for like maybe 45 minutes. It was nice. Nice. How about you? When you suddenly remembered on Friday that it's Mother's Day, oh no, you didn't remember. You pre-planned it, of course.
No,
But
she planned.
I knew it was Mother's Day.
yeah, what did you do? What did you do now? Did you get her that? Did you get her that cleaning lady?
No, not yet. But we ended up going over there a little later. Like I ended up ordering Thai food because it ended up being too close to make reservations for anything. And my mom was like, you know what, let's just not go anywhere. She was like, I'm not really feeling like going out anywhere, which I don't blame her. But we ended up ordering Thai food. So I just brought a bunch of Thai food from one of our favorite spots. And then I did buy her flowers because I was like, I know you don't like flowers, but I'm buying them for you anyway. It just feels wrong not buying my mom flowers on Mother's Day. So that was pretty much it. And then we ended up just hanging out, having some watermelon, and then just going home. I did a little photo shoot yesterday.
Photo shoot. What did you do?
Nice.
I got some updated headshots. So that was a fun time.
Fire.
Nice.
Oh, nice dumperoonie here.
Ooh.
What is happening?
Not for my 1 micro mission.
Hello.
Not for the 1 micro.
All right. Well, this zone is zoning, I guess. Okay. Well, next level to watch. Previous day high sitting at 341. VWAP is coming into that area as well. So we could hold. ES still looks good. I think if ES even comes down to 437 or 435, still very valid for the longs, in my opinion, especially if NASDAQ holds previous day highs. So I wouldn't hate a potential long here at this 341 level. But if we start getting the sellers, because there's not a lot of volume. There's not a lot of volume coming into these shorts right now. So I would not mind a long here.
Oof.
But just be watchful here. Just be mindful. Right
Man,
here.
we're moving.
Right where we
for
just
that,
tapped
yes.
into.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Already. My 1 micron eye.
Ooh. Bookmap
Wow.
going a little nuts here.
I
I don't know what they want to do at this level. They might want to try to dump it. See. If ES starts pushing down below like 434, yeah, NQ could get a nice sell. I wouldn't like
entry.
Huh?
I went right to my entry right there.
Isn't that weird? Sellers did step in at 350 as well on NQ, so they could actually sell this. 300 would be the next level that we'd need to hold. Otherwise, anything below that, you're dealing with opening range low.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Bro, that looked like so bull flag. Like that looked like it was gonna rip past all-time highs, and damn,
Right?
it did not.
Crazy.
Then
They're
it was like, nope.
nope.
Like, no.
Nope.
Sorry, longs.
I guess they don't
See
want
ya.
a 420 today. I guess not.
Bro.
All right.
I might try an ES long. I'm watching. I'm not in it yet. I'm watching. And actually trade ES. Yes, I know. I know.
Yeah, ES looks good. NQ, no.
Wait, that's weird. Drew,
Mm.
this is my screen, but it says Nick S screen in the upper right corner. Thanks for pointing that out, Andrea.
Ooh.
Mm.
Wow,
Nick,
what a dump.
screen.
Watch this 300. Watch this 300. Let's see. Oh my god.
Didn't I just say like 10 minutes ago, if it comes back down to 270? Well, here we go.
Wow.
It's coming. It's coming.
Wow. Let's see if they hold this 300.
Just set a buy order down there.
At 300, Nick.
It just says Nick's screen. I have a buy order at 270.
I'm gonna try a long on ES. A long ES at 432.50. My stop is gonna be 429.
Nice.
Ooh, unless Nas just decides to push down here, that's gonna suck.
Oof.
Oh, there we go.
Oof.
Is it going to get my
Damn.
order? Is it going
Wow.
to get my order? Maybe.
All right. Did something come out? I'm out of that, by the way. See. Oh, right to that 29. Right to that 29. Right. Crazy. Let's see if they hold here. Okay. That's wild. Let's see if NQ rejects
Wow.
a back test of opening range low.
Give me my 270 first, please, Mr. NQ.
Like no 270 from you. All right. I think I'll re-enter this again. Another stop below the lows because I think this could try to hold here, especially on ES.
People are saying Trump is live.
Is that what's happening?
That's
God. Barf.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's
It's gonna
right.
get crazy. I wonder if he said something that caused us to. Oh, he's just live in maternal health care event. That shouldn't be anything about the market.
Well, you never know.
That's true. That's true.
This is very true.
You
How
never
they are.
know.
NQ, man. It's NQ.
Wow.
Yeah. 430 has buyers sitting here on ES, and so does 428. See if they hold it here. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
My order. I got my order.
Holy, dude, these wicks are like
Oh my
crazy.
goodness. And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Oh, that was
Now that's going to be interesting.
wild. Oh God, that was a
is going to be
Wow.
interesting.
disgusting.
ES is dying. Oil's about
That
to
was
pop over 98.
oh my gosh, that was so disgusting.
Fuck.
Yeah, I did not want to be in that long when that happened. That was rough.
Wow.
All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's see if NQ
Just cruising.
can get down to this pre-market low. ES came almost down to VWAP and held. Was that something must have happened on that?
I haven't
terms of
seen.
fundamentally.
Trump to Fox News. I'm considering renewing Project Freedom. So back to escorting ships to the Strait, basically. And that comes in response to Iran this morning saying that they're deploying deep sea roaming submarines into the Strait. So a little bit of escalation here.
Wow. All right. Well, there's the shorts.
Yeah, fucking A.
Yes, backtest 430. Shorts will try to protect that area because now that level was an important level to hold. If they retest it, reject, then the continuation will happen, likely to the, what is that, 420 level. Yeah, this is some wild price action coming into a
Yeah, it's
Monday.
nuts. Kind of tough to gauge too. I would have thought we were going to sweep all-time highs when we were back at 400 again.
Yeah, I agree.
Was not expecting that
It's
move.
like, nope.
That's why I'm like, was there some sort of news on that? Because we just broke. I mean, we
We haven't had anything. At least nothing on the juice.
nothing on the juice.
Nothing on the juice.
Nothing on the juice. Hey, by the way, chat, we're lacking a bit on the like goal. We need 777 likes for the marble race, so we need 157 more. Go get those likes up. Okay, and we're now in a 2 micro mission, by the way. So
2 micro mission.
let's see.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's great. Shit's gonna print.
We'll find out.
Brute.
Gonna print.
We will find out.
See if we reject around here on ES. NQ also. Actually, NQ has a little bit of room up to like 35. Oh, now yes. Oh my God. See, I told every time I'm like, man, I'm gonna read ES, and the moment I get in, it's like, nope, just kidding. I tried longs twice on ES. They did not work. Not the right time.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Mhm.
Man, ES, that wick is nuts.
Dirty. That's the one I got
Like
effed on.
5 minute wick. Fuck.
It was like, screw your longs, and now it's gonna go.
And like, look at NQ versus ES, like 15-minute charts are just nuts.
I know.
NQ just.
Oh my
barcoded
gosh,
on
I just saw the 15 minute. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Scan that code, man.
That is just
What the
nuts.
heck? I mean, flat top resistance sitting at that 400 level. Look at that. Took my head off. Literally, as soon as I pressed buy, it dumped. Yeah, no, same. It was the exact same situation for me. I was like, I'm going in long. And it's boom, stop loss.
It's
I'm
like,
like,
nope,
okay,
you're not.
just kidding. That was fun while it lasted.
What is a 2 micro mission gonna do here?
A 2 micro mission.
Hmm.
This is wonky. This is really wonky price action right now. That's just, and again, the same narrative that we're dealing with of, you know, price action looks good, it looks decent, and then you get some sort of, I'm assuming if this was Trump talking, something he said may have caused this dump.
Yeah.
But that's just, yeah, like I said, it's what we're living in right now. So you just gotta let it roll off and take another trade once something presents itself. But renew project freedom, maybe. Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, but that like, I mean, unless he said that and then the market reacted and it didn't pop up on the juice for a minute. Because that could be the case.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't know when he actually said that.
Yeah, he said it right before that, like 6 minutes ago. Are you saying you didn't see it on the juice?
No, I see it on the juice, but I'm saying, like, I don't know if he had said it publicly before it popped up on the juice. That's why the market dumped.
I see. I see.
These
15-minute candles are crazy.
Took one off. Now we're back in one micro mission.
Nice, Nick. Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm like, well, I'm not getting back into this. It's one of those where I'm like I'm just so annoyed that the trades, at least the ones that I took, I'm okay with in terms of my funded accounts, but like these ones, I'm like, come on, it wasn't even the thesis that was wrong. It was that I got, you know, and this is not just me, this is people that got into this, but it's like you get in a trade on a fundamental, and then a fundamental catalyst hits or whatever news headline comes out, get stopped out, and it's like the trade ends up working out. Very frustrating, very, very frustrating. But like I said, it is what it is. I'm not going to revenge trade this. Last thing I want to do. So you just watch.
Wow.
Actually moved my target a bit down to 109 points. The one micro mission is continuing.
Throw 10 minis on the buy, Miriam. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
okay, fine.
All right, they're gonna twist my arm.
Yeah.
Whatever.
If you say so. Yeah, this is now working out nicely. Okay, well, NQ. This 15-minute looks insane. Insane. Oh my goodness. That's a nasty range.
Yeah.
Imagine you just bought the tops sold the tops and bought the bottoms.
Fucking crazy. That bottom buy, like 260 when we swept that London low, that could have been nice.
Yeah.
It's just like it looked like it wanted to keep going.
Yeah, I agree. Especially on NQ. ES, I was like, all right, we still have to get through some levels. Like ES held pre-market low and VWAP so nicely. But yeah, it was NQ breaking opening range low and then sweeping London low. Now we're probably gonna head to the highs.
Yes, please. 379. I need 379.25.
It's the 70 area on NQ that needs to clear.
Yep.
75. I have 75 even.
Let's see. Chat, what kind of trades are you guys in? Also, we still need to get that like count up. Seems like they don't want a marble race. We only need 130 more likes. There are way more people than that watching. 860 right now. So, oh, is TP gonna hit here? 10 points away. Let's see. Let's see.
Man, I
That was
can't
very
believe
close,
NQ's
actually.
like reversals here. Crazy.
That
Nick,
was
your strat kind of
5
cooks, dude.
It is cooking. It is cooking right now. The one micro mission strat. Well, at some point there were 2 on that mission, but then one jumped out and explored the universe.
Artemis micro mission.
Yeah.
All right.
Mark said I bought tops and lows and ended up with $50. Well,
Nice.
well.
well.
Mark.
I'd say
Mark.
ES needs to clear 440. Same level that I had on NASDAQ in terms of where I placed the supply. Again, I don't typically like looking at lower time frame supplies, but I mean this one worked freaking beautifully on NQ. Jeez. But ES, I would say needs to get back above 440. I would say actually 437. 437 would be that first level to clear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up $24 today, says rack 'em up.
Rack them up.
Rack 'em up. I like that.
Rack them up.
Hey, at least you're not red.
Yeah,
Green is
dude.
green.
Green is
True.
green, my friend.
True. Loving nature guy. How many steps to walk every day? About 15,500.
Wow. Good for you.
Walking. I can stop now. Actually, that was a good keyword to stop. Because we are at 13,700 now.
Banger. Bro, this fucking V shape on NQ is just nuts. Really can't get over it.
I can't get over the 15-minute on NQ. Oh,
Dude, I know. It's like, like what the hell is like? What is that chart?
Hey, it's from a 15-minute B. You just need to draw the little wings.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
15-minute B. For real. Wild.
Oh, right.
I've got a
TP,
B.
but it
I'll be right back.
didn't fill yet.
Oh, lame.
Hey, there it is. There it
Okay.
is.
Nice.
The one micro mission is over.
It's complete.
Complete. He got his 109 points. He was desperate for his 109 points and he got it. So
That's great, Nick. Good job.
chilling.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. The like goal though. We need 101 more. 101 more.
Dacky chill.
Tacky chill.
Dacky chill. Okay.
Oh man. That's funny. That is funny.
That would be that'd be funny if it like reversed right as you exited. That'd be the reverse Nicholas Wickless.
Oh, the reverse
Which,
Nicholas.
by the way,
Oh,
thank
you
you for
almost got
giving me
Nicholas
that
Wickless?
curse. Love it. I love it from
Oh
you.
yeah, Miriam's got it now. It's
I
great.
know I'm free. I'm free. I saw it. I'm so happy. Well, I'm not happy that you got it, but I'm happy that
I'm
it's free.
so happy. Get cooked, Miriam.
Now I have to find someone to give it to, or I just need to, light some Palo Santo and some sage and do some like crystal magic, and I think I'll be good.
Yeah, I mean that works too.
Sure, girl, do you? Whatever.
Like, sure, dog. What up? All right, let's do some fucking crystal magic up in here.
I heard this. I saw this in it was a meme on Instagram where it was like a text thread with this guy and his mom, and he just goes, "Hey mom, when was I born?" And the mom responds, "Get away from that girl." Like, what time was I born at?
That's funny.
Oh, that's so good.
That is funny.
Yep, that's accurate.
Get away from that girl.
Get away from that girl. Like, she already
Holy
knows.
shit, that's so good. Dude, thank you. Oh my god. I hit my TPs on my accounts and I just fucking locked them out because I would be getting absolutely flamed right now. Because
Yeah.
I would have tried taking shorts when we broke below like 300, and I probably would have tried taking longs on that bull flat. I mean, this is my hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm terrible at
agree.
trading this. I'm so bad at trading this kind of price action.
Yeah, it's not easy. Definitely not easy. Because I mean, there were a lot of moments where it was either a fake out or it looked like it was going, and then it just completely, like this dump that we got, I want to say that was all fundamental.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have gotten such a nasty dump like this if the news did not hit the way that it did. So I don't know, just my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Now we wait, now we see. Either we just stay in this range, which we do have CPI tomorrow, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
tomorrow.
Coach Dong said he thinks this is gonna be a big one too.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Right.
Well, breaking news, OnlyFans has agreed to sell 16% of the company for $535 million at a $3.15 billion valuation.
I'm the buyer. It's me.
It's me.
I'm taking over, guys.
Oh my gosh. Good Lord.
I am the big buyer here. Yeah, I saw the potential. I see the potential. So yeah, I'm stepping in to take, what was it, 16% that I said. It's a high bill though for 500. Wait, what was the valuation at?
Like, I forgot already.
Holy
$535 million.
Fuck! No, the valuation of the whole company.
Oh,
16%.
3.15 billion.
Wow. Yes, it's because I am the 0.0001 top percent. You guys are right. I know. I saw that in a chat. I said somebody said, it's gotta be Spud, right? Yes, it's me. I'm making all of their revenue.
He's changing the name to Only Spuds.
Yes. Mary, we're supposed to fucking say that.
Sorry.
Great. Now now the stock's gonna rocket before I even get to buy it. Oh my god.
Insider knowledge.
Yes, guys. It's gonna become Only Spuds. Yes.
Where do you think he's getting these investments from? I'm fronting him the money with all my 10 minis on simulated accounts that I'm.
And the power packs. Don't forget those Pokemon packs be added up, guys. And they let me buy them with Amex points. I'm able to buy with Amex points.
You're a point billionaire now, huh?
Yeah. I was like, yo, OF, listen, I got a lot of points, man. Let me just transfer it over. Yeah, I'll take you on some trips, huh? And they're like, yeah, for sure, dog.
I cannot get over the fact that you've probably built up an arsenal of points right now.
We got points, man. We got points on.
So
I'm the point
funny.
dealer guy now.
That feels like a hack. It feels like the ultimate hack for Amex points.
No, like I think it actually is. Like I genuinely think it's no taxes, no fees, straight cash. You can write it off at the end of the year to offset payouts,
Crazy.
and you get to build up a fuck ton of points.
is
So
so
this is a gambler's dream. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh
my
man.
gosh.
Oh
Holy
man.
yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, yes. But look at this level. This is the same area. If we go to my charts real quick, Drew. I'm watching this area for us to clear.
Hey, that's
They
funny.
won't let us in Amex. Wait, what did he say? They won't let us in the Amex lounge next time because the card max on Pokemon.
We're gonna get a notification.
No, we're gonna get a special card because we max out on Pokemon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we get a Pokemon
a
MX
char car.
That would be crazy.
Yep. Pokemon credit card. There we go.
How much
So
you want to bet in
fast
the next
and
like
fast.
2 months? Amex is gonna come out with the thing and be like, yeah, we're not allowing you can't earn points on buying Pokemon cards.
Hey,
It's gonna be
it
because
could
of us.
be.
They're gonna be like, how the fuck did this kid get like 5 million points? Oh my god, he spent $2.5 million on Pokemon cards?
And then you basically broke even on it. So if anything, you just got all the points in the
Yeah.
world for free.
For free, yeah. Nuts.
Oh man.
Sir, how are you able to travel the world without spending a dime?
Let me
Pokemon
tell you.
cards.
You see this tattoo? You see this tat? You see this giant Pikachu on my back with an Amex right on his like an Amex chain, gold chain on Pikachu? That's how.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, not gonna lie,
Good.
that's tough.
That is actually
I
tough.
literally have 0 tattoos, but I would get a Pikachu with a diamond fucking Amex chain.
Oh my gosh. Infinity
Oh, boy.
points. How did you make your first $1 million? Amex points.
Amex points. Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh my god, ES. I can't get over ES today. Swindled me. But still looking good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then keep going, ES. ES has room up to, let's see, 448 and then 450. Needs to clear this 445 level. There's some sellers sitting here. Wow. What a drive.
What a
back down.
drive.
Yes, this
Let's get a spot. Can we get a pull up? I know you're gonna say no, but let's do it anyways.
No.
We ask people if they're green or red for today. Let's see how they're doing.
Hold on. Cooking. Fuck. I can't type. How did you do? Oh my god. How did you?
You doing?
Today?
How do you make? Please.
Red.
Decker's bounce took 2 minis off on that pump. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Fire.
Nice.
All right, let's see if NQ can finally clear this 420, 415, 420 level. It should. It honestly should be able to at this point, but
Oh, come on, Spud. Again? Cyberbullying? Oh, man.
I'm going until HR says I can't.
HR, alert. Is Brett in the chat? Brett, I need some help.
Brett, please
Brett
vote.
has left the chat.
Brett, ban the Spud.
Shoot. It's hilarious. I'm HR. I approve this message.
Thanks, Nesco. Oh, we have more HR here. Okay, G for Geo. Thank you. Dasa, no, buddy.
Thank you, T. Thank you, T.
Yeah, you're banned.
Yeah, you're banned.
Oh, Brett is still here.
Oh.
You're cooked. You're cooked, Spud.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Approved.
Now I wonder what Brett voted, though.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this rejection again.
Wow. Bro.
Okay. All right, NQ. It really should be able to push through. I don't see
You would
why not,
think.
but if
Yeah,
this
as
starts
high as
coming
it
down
can.
below 370, just lock it out. This is not the day.
Yeah. Just lock it out.
All I gotta say.
Green red flat mountain. What's up with the mountain?
Mountain.
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 I'm sorry, I
Listen,
can't vote on
listen.
this poll. Yes, you can.
Thanks, Leia. I know you always support. Don't support the spud. Ban the spud.
Ban the spud.
We're gonna sign a petition, everybody. Ban the spud. Ban the spud.
But you think I'm like debating like whether or not we're gonna just reject this 408 and then see another low here, or if we're gonna try to push through.
I know.
Like if this is gonna be just a range all day type of thing, or what?
I wouldn't be surprised, especially because CPI is tomorrow. So
True.
it is quite possible. But we're still holding these levels. 382 ES kind of tried to dip down below the intraday swing high, but held 440. I'm telling you, if NQ can't do it here, I don't know what to say. It needs to push up here above 410, 415.
Oil pumping too. Again, the disconnect. Maybe a range profit taking. Yeah. I mean, if you were playing, I mean, look, dude, the 15-minute candles, we haven't got a 15-minute close over 400 this whole day.
It's doing the 15-minute B.
15-minute B.
Oh, actually, we did get a close over by 50 cents. Okay. Yeah, it is a 15-minute B.
Now you got to change your chart colors to black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
I was just going to do that, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it.
Juan Peter says the spud shall not be protested against.
Wow.
Juan Peter, you're my man.
Well,
That's
Juan
my
Peter,
man.
Juan Peter.
That's my man.
That's my man.
Oh, no.
Bro, those videos are literally the best.
Gosh. That's my man. It's funny. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Is anyone in a trade right now? Market is such a joke. It's playing games, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Playing games. Is that so? So 51% of you guys are green.
Cool doing.
Nice. Congrats. Congrats. But also that means 51% of you guys said that I'm smelly. So I'll just leave now. I'm offended and I will leave. And I will
Oh yeah, that's right.
About cyberbullying.
Yeah, tell us how it is, Mr. Swede.
Oh man. All right.
That's my man.
Have a great rest.
See ya.
of trading day, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. UK time. PZO.
Bye.
Bye.
That's my man.
Thank God that guy's gone.
Dude, I know. My God. That ain't my man.
Oh my God, I almost choked on my water. Oh gosh. That would be crazy.
funny.
You ever have, you ever have like just random intrusive thoughts and you're like, why did I
Always.
just think that? That's crazy.
Yeah, and you're like, what the hell is going on in my head?
Am I okay?
Yes.
Yeah. Do I need to go say a couple
Am I
prayers?
okay? Is there something wrong? No,
This
no,
isn't
surely
normal.
not.
Like no one thinks like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's coming.
anyways.
It's coming. Anywho.
Anyways.
Finally, no smell anymore. Oh my god, it's so funny.
He's like, oh, that's great.
Nick saying Dora, if he has a random truth, not only does he have them, he says them out loud. I do. Yeah, sometimes when I get like, when like, you know, market be a little crazy, or if I'm up nicely or I'm down nice, I guess it doesn't really matter. And I get a little like slap happy type shit, and like I just start talking. That's when the filter gets removed on accident. And then, you know, next thing you know, like God knows what I'm saying.
True. This is true. Yeah. It's like, oh, wait, I'm on stream. Oops.
I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, oh well.
I'm in danger.
I want to know what the next thing you're gonna add to your arsenal of sounds is.
Dude,
feel
I
like
don't
it's
know. I
constantly
just
changing.
It is. It's just constantly evolving. It just always has something new. And like, I don't know. It's like I can never run out of ideas.
But I'm also wondering how you just keep track of all of them.
I have, well, you know what's really funny is I have so many sounds, and I have downloaded so many sounds that my storage is getting full, and I had to like delete a bunch
Uh-oh.
of shit because I have 10 pages of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of 15 each. So I have 150 sound bites on this thing, and some of them are really long. Like the one I've literally have an hour and a half Star Wars one, and an hour and a half. Where is it? Oh, it was the Interstellar sound.
Oh my gosh. You have the whole Interstellar song?
I should trade it, Phil. Yeah, but I had to get rid of it because it was 3 hours.
Oh my.
Oh no, it was 4 hours.
3
It was the 4-hour loop.
Oh.
Remember we were doing the opening strat play, and like I was playing the loop. Yeah, it's 4 hours.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh.
Three Stooges sound. That'd be a good one. Your next sound should be the sound of my Lambo starting up. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a great call.
Ooh,
And
that's
then me giggling in the background.
I love me the sound of a nice supercar. It's such a
I mean,
nice
there
sound.
really isn't anything better. Like some people
Yeah.
say, you know, when your baby first cries when you have a newborn child, and I'm like, dude, no. You ever heard of Lambo start? Yeah, I didn't think so.
A Huracan?
A Huracan? You ever heard of Huracan start?
Oh, love me a Huracan.
Love me the Huracans, man. But I'm glad I got caught here, because like if I ever went to a dealership and was like, yeah, I'll take the Lamborghini Huracan, and they'd be like, excuse me.
You're like, sir, are you
Like,
sure about that?
I'd be like, I'll see myself out.
Here's a tip for the disturbance.
That
That is funny. Oh, well. And the sound of
Yeah,
a
well.
counting machine is also nice. Yes.
I
You
mean,
hear it
dude,
now.
if you're counting cash like that, what are you doing?
D-
I
Same.
don't know many jobs that count cash.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I have so many sounds that like I'd want to play, but like some of them I just can't play on stream.
And that's what I'm like, why do you have them?
When I play with my friends, I
Or
just
when you
spam
torment
sounds.
us in the women's stream in the back end?
Yeah. It's only like 2 times. When I play with my buddies, and then they'll be like, dude, stop with the soundboard. I'm like, I can't help it.
It's like a tick. Yeah.
It is. It's just random. Like sometimes we'll be playing, like we're supposed to be like super quiet, and I'm like, yeah, I have the urge to play like the helicopter sound, and then I'll play that. And then everybody's like, seriously? I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't help it.
You're like, it's second nature to me.
I just gotta have to. It's gotta have to.
Oh man. Ore says, Miriam, when will you announce the giveaway winners? So I did a little giveaway on my IG, which is still in effect. So giving away 5 100K select accounts on my Instagram and my Twitter. So I will be announcing those winners at the end of today, which will be 5 p.m. Eastern, which is
Bye.
my time around 3 o'clock. And I'll be reaching out to you if you did win. So, yeah.
I have got a sound for the woman's hour when I come on.
Bro, I swear to no, Drew, I'm telling you now in advance, you better mute him.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
You know
This
what?
is a fire song.
Last week you did this, and I think it was Friday. You were trying to mess with us, and the whole chat could actually hear you. So you better be careful.
I mean, this one's good. This was good. I hope I'm not plugged in when I join this shit, because yeah. I can't wait. I'm already excited.
You're the worst.
Trump is live.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. I haven't seen anything else. Oh, Trump did say Project Freedom will be part of a larger operation. Market doesn't care, though. It's at all-time highs.
Trump says we have massive oil.
We have massive
Okay.
oil. Yes.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
Let's see. All right, nothing else. Oh, a couple big tech stock. Apple's Cook, Meta's McCormick, Cisco's Robbins, Goldman Sachs Solomon, and BlackRock's Fink are going to China with Trump. Interesting. This can be a really interesting week. CPI and the meeting with Xi in China between Trump and a bunch of tech CEOs will be very, very, very interesting. Friday's going to be crazy because if Trump is leaving and he comes out and he starts tweeting shit, Friday's going to get a little hectic.
Wait, what's Friday you said?
So Trump is meeting with Xi in China this week. It's like a summit throughout the whole week. So he's not going to, it's funny because like Coach Dunk and I were talking, or saying like before and after he'll tweet. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe he would tweet while he's there, but then he's like, that'd probably be a bad idea if he was meeting with Xi and tweeting. So we'll probably get the outcome of that Friday, or if he talks to reporters throughout the week. So it could get a little crazy because China wants to back Iran with anti-air defenses to combat the United States, which is a little bit different of a story than we thought was going to happen with China. We thought they were going to strong arm Iran into stop with the fight because we want oil and you're our biggest oil supplier. But it sounds like it's the complete opposite. So this could be kind of crazy.
What other things? I'm going to look at the schedule here. We have CPI tomorrow. You just mentioned Trump is doing this week, so that'll add to the twist of things. But PPI on Wednesday, and then we have core retail sales on Thursday, unemployment claims. So yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a week. Lots of Fed heads speaking as well. In fact, what's today? Monday? Yeah. So tomorrow, Williams will be speaking. Well, technically speaking at 3 a.m, which is interesting. And then we'll have Goolsby at 10, 11, 12, 1 p.m. tomorrow. And then that's pretty much it. Be a fun week. Lord, I just want to see Nas push up against this 15 area. Sellers sitting at 425 now, and then 430, and then that 450 is still there.
I mean, if it finally pops, maybe we get that all-time high break, and then we chop around over all-time highs like we've been doing the past couple of, actually almost like the past 2 weeks. Like, oh wait, I have a sneeze. No, I should have said anything. What is? I just didn't. I didn't want to like awkwardly pause in between what I was saying, and then like because I was waiting for the sneeze to come up, and then I had to, I wanted to be like, yeah, guys, about to sneeze, so like that's why I'm not going to be saying anything, and then it's not like I just had a brain fart, but like I just ruined it. I ruined it for myself.
Okay,
great, and I forgot.
It'll come back.
Whatever.
If it's meant to be a sneeze, it'll be a sneeze.
I hate sneezes. Oh my gosh. And Tesla 4966. No, you can only have 5 funded accounts. I don't know who's saying you could have 10, but they're lying to you. Anyway, you were saying
10. That'd be insane,
bro.
I don't know. Whatever. It wasn't important. How was your weekend? Oh, shout out to Bima and Bipa.
Bima, if you're still watching, shout out to
you guys.
That was literally so funny. She thought that the flowers were from my sister, because she couldn't read the Merriam at the bottom, so I was mad, and she's like, why would she be saying like unofficial granddaughter? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Like,
And then because I texted my mom and I'm like, I was gonna call Biba. I was like, she got the flowers, right? And my mom's like, yeah, I just spent like 20 minutes explaining to her what like who it was from.
what the reason was.
Yeah, and then she was like super excited. So then I called her and then was on the phone for a while talking to her.
I love it. Shout out to anyone who's like, what is going on? Me and
yeah.
Sputnik's grandmother are now best friends for life. And I sent her flowers for Mother's Day, so it was a lot
So
of
cute. So cute. That probably made her whole day.
I love that. I made my day when you told me. I was like, so I was wondering if you got them because it said it got delivered 4 hours before you texted me, but I had a busy day yesterday.
Oh.
So I couldn't send it today.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, did I send it to the wrong address? Like,
no, she had to send a picture and everything. She's like, you gotta see these.
oh,
They're like right up when you walk into her house, like the first thing you see. It's so cute.
that's adorable. I love that. Yeah, shout out to Bima and Bipa. Love you guys. We haven't even met yet, but I still love you.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. The whole Spud family.
Oh, another rejection. Another rejection of this level.
Mhm.
Just put a whole like one line across like 411, 410. And that'll be your resistance area
yeah.
on N2 today. Flat top resistance.
Yeah, my God. I'm gonna have to get an eval for later. I'm not trading funded during power hours. It's gonna be a mess.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, 445 is still resistance as well on ES. I would have thought for sure we'd get above that level. Funky price action today.
It's just wild watching like ES still just make higher lows and NQ ended up making the lower lows and just looks like shit.
Yeah.
Got flowers from her. She didn't want. No, she still sent Mary still sent flowers to her mom.
Yeah.
Ended up sending them to, and it's not Mima, it's Bima with a B.
Get it right.
Capital B. Get it right.
It's a B. Get it right. Don't you dare say Bima's name wrong.
Yeah, come on now.
How
Giga short.
you?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Giga short?
I'd be a little scared taking shorts.
To be fair, this is just putting in a range day today, so I wouldn't even hate it. I wouldn't even hate it and just say, obviously, look at this. Look at this.
Wow. I mean, look at like the hourly, like from the overnight. We've just literally been in an exact 200-point range for the last. Someone help me do math. That's 7, and then what time is it? 10. So 17 hours. We've been in a 200-point range. I don't know the last time we've ever had that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I don't think we've ever had that
crazy move in the last several weeks. That this makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Day before CPI makes sense. Just I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little late to the stream tomorrow, guys. Just FYI. I did that for NFP. I came on in the chat, and the stream starts at 7:30. NFP comes out at 7:30. I messaged in the chat. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be like 5 late.
Like
BRB.
I
came on and I was in a fat long.
That's so funny. Yeah, I think I took a long right before it happened. I got a really good entry on that, and then I was like, all right, let's rock it. And then we ended up getting a dump later on in the day.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy.
That's the thing with like some of these moves. Like if it's not like the last couple CPIs and even NFPs, I mean, kind of shit. But like when they're good and they have like an impactful move on the market, you could literally get long before CPI and ride it. Some days the market will go like 500-600 points. Like you could ride that thing, no drawdown, 500 points.
Right?
It's just absurd.
Crazy. It is.
Not advising anybody to do that.
Not financial advice.
I'm just pointing out what we've seen.
Oh man. Well, here we go again.
Is that me on the bottom left animation? No, it's like a TV. It's a TV logo. Wait, what are you talking about?
What?
It says that me on the bottom left animation.
Oh, that's funny.
The little TV thing? Oh, is it because it's brown or golden? Instructions unclear. Setting market order to fire 8:30 a.m. Yeah, hey man. I'll be there with you.
Oh man.
Oh, thanks, Joe Bozo. I like your name, Joe Bozo. Fuck this trading shit. Had back all my profit on eval last night. It's tough, man. It's tough. Unless you are literally range trading today, this is which is hard to identify because ES has not been in a range today. So you have really disconnected, heavily correlated assets that make it difficult, depending on your trading strat. Like for me, this is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's been like this too. A lot of days when we don't see that correlation between NQ and ES, or they'll have it for a little bit and then they'll deviate from each other. It becomes really difficult. And I feel like I've seen that way more in this market climate than I've ever seen it before. I mean, I never used to recall ES and NQ doing so much like a lot of the opposite moves so frequently. And they've just been doing that over and over again, week after week. So maybe that's just the new normal.
Dude, it better not be the new normal. That is gonna be so hard for me. Fucking fibs won't work. I mean, that one fib was nice. I took a long on that on both of these actually, on the 618 and then the 786 or the 707, but I barely almost got stopped out on that. But like these kind of days, I mean, fibs work well on ranging days because like they hit a high and then they come back down, then they go back to the high and then they come back down. You could play it again, but some days, like I mean that dump that we had was insane. Like I got smoked trying to take a fib bounce, and it just fucking went to what was this, like London low at 258.
Oh, yeah.
Like I tried the fib bounce and got absolutely torched.
Yeah.
I mean, rinse.
I mean, and that's the annoying reality of trading. Like, because like I said, I genuinely think that, I mean, I'm looking at ES. ES has been so strong all day. The levels have been hitting so well. And it was this candle that I took along on that I was like, okay, coming down with, it wasn't even some crazy volume that we were getting, but I was like, all right, this would be the level that we would try to hold. And I even set my stop right below the previous day high. And it just, sliced right through on the news, whatever that was. And it is what it is. Like you're just susceptible to this sort of stuff, and it sucks because a lot of it is timing, position size, and setting a decent stop loss that isn't going to either be too big, but also, you gotta give it some room. So it's like all those things that you have to keep in mind. And it's even more frustrating because a lot of times the trade works out, but the timing of it wasn't right.
Yeah, that's my I need to start doing more like of the preset brackets, because like what cooked me on this one is that I was setting an order at the 618 and my stop was only gonna be 25 points because like 10 points below or like 5-10 points below the 786 was like literally 28-30 points. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna size up a little heavier here because if we're ranging and we're making a higher low, I'm gonna be like heavily convicted in this. But it didn't like bounce at all. It just kind of like went straight through everything. So I didn't even get my stop going. And I got slipped big time. So
me too.
I need to do brackets more, especially I should have known though, like that move was happening way too fast. So like lesson learned is I should have waited, because heavy dumps like that, I don't want to take a fib. I want to see a little bit of a staggered move down or up for a fib and then get in.
Yeah. So, okay. So in that case, on the move that we swept overnight low or London low, would you have considered, was that where you were considering a long, or you were already in the long?
No, I was in it from the fib that I was looking at. I drew from 300 to 418. So my level that I entered was 344. and my
Okay.
stop was going to be like 315 as long as
Oh,
we held like. And my thesis was that we were going to make higher lows, we were going to hit the fib and maybe go back to the highs because I'm still pretty bullish. So I just had my order there for a few minis, and it did not bounce at all. So
dude.
I
Yeah.
got slammed.
Nope. You and me both.
I was like,
We got
the
Sam
problem
not
is,
even trading the same thing.
yeah, yeah. My problem is like, especially because, and this is something I just have to work on. Is like my, like if I should have had the brackets on, because if I don't and I get in a trade and it starts moving against me too fast, then I like hesitate thinking like, wait. Okay, I know we hit my stop, but would it have been a wick and then pop? So I wait the extra like second or two to be like more of a manual. But I mean, 3 minis is big. So I was
Yeah.
going for like $1,000, like $1,500 risk with like, I think literally my stop was like 25 points. But I ended up getting filled for like a 50-point loss on that with 3 minis. So I got smoked.
That's a lot on 3 minutes.
That 1
Yeah.
second hesitation cost me big time.
No, I get it. Yeah. That's another thing is like execution and just getting ready to close it manually if you have to. But yeah,
I'm a bad
I get
manual
it.
closer.
What?
I'm a bad manual closer. I
Oh.
need brackets in bad. Like when I group trade, like that's why I'm so much better just like risk management wise on TradeC, because I can do brackets with groups. So then when they're set
Oh.
beforehand, it's better for me. I mean, usually when I would trade on Tradeify, I'd just set my stop before I got in.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, oh my gosh.
I know.
Got cooked.
Ugh, that was a
Thankfully,
yeah.
I was not copy trading. That was just one account that got slammed.
And it's even more like for me, I love shorts like this. I love these sort of plays, but I'm so hesitant to get into a short where the market is. I'm just looking for bounces. I'm looking for where would the shorts get ripped back up with the longs. Like
Yeah. I mean, like
that
even
seems like a better
too, like
probability to me. Sorry.
yeah, no, just like that. I agreed. Like, and even like that move that we had before the shorts in my head, or my chart was like just screaming bull flag right
Yeah.
below all-time highs. Like I was thinking we were gonna tap the top of that flag at like 418, 420, and then send it through all-time highs. So I was way too convicted on that bull flag. And when we dumped, I didn't expect it. I should not have traded the fib, but yeah,
I know.
that's tough.
I know.
It's tough.
I literally placed like this supply zone that I was like watching. I'm like,
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
reject it. And then we did. And then we were starting to. And then the moment, like, I couldn't even think fast enough before this candle happened. Like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Dude, it was crazy. We were just like, oh, whoa.
Yeah. It's one of those where if you happen to be in the trade, you're cooking. But if not, like, don't try to chase it.
Get cooked.
Getting cooked, yeah. All right back again. This is probably what, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th, now 8th time we are reaching this level. Are we gonna break it?
Gosh, dude.
Are we gonna break it?
Are we gonna break it?
Are we gonna do it?
I
Is it
mean,
gonna
like,
happen?
you'd think. I mean, we're just in another, like, I don't know. This is just like I don't even know what the fuck you call this. This isn't even like anything for me. I wouldn't even know. Like just a bunch of chop and shit.
Right. Like, but this is also what I'm seeing too. Like on the 5-minute, if I didn't see this last bearish candle that came in, and I were to just price in and look at what the price action was doing right before that, I would think, oh yeah, we're breaking these highs. And then this dump happened. It's like, okay. And we made obviously technically a higher low. It's like, all right, on this candle, we should be able to break it. Like, what are we doing?
Dude, right. Literally. I mean,
we?
this has to break here. This really does.
Okay. Buyer stepped in there. Let's see. They keep. At this point, it's like I wouldn't even be looking at anything until like anything serious until 30 breaks. because we really could just continue rejecting this level. It's so interesting to me.
Little sexy Maxie's in the chat here, real quick.
Oh
That's your new
boy,
nickname, by the way.
sexy
You
Max.
fine ass tan motherfuckers. I know. I've been working on it.
Top bun, motherfucker.
Extra.
Have you tried another
Ooh.
matcha, Max? I know you have. I know you're secretly obsessed with matcha after I introduced you to it. Don't even lie to me. I made matcha. I made Max. I made Max try
What
a matcha.
the hell? I heard that's so funny. I tried it for like the first time like the other day. I couldn't really tell if I enjoyed it too much because it was my fiance's one that she had like from like an hour earlier, so it wasn't like a fresh matcha. But like I could see liking it, so like I tasted it. I'm like, okay. I'm like, So I can get used to it.
Okay, all right. I think I
Stay
think
true to the Spoka.
I think if you have a good one, I think you'll like it. Just throw in some pre-workout. All set.
There is a matcha place nearby that we've been meaning to go to and like try. Like they're like known for their matcha, so I'm like kind of excited.
There's so many of those shops here where I live. So many.
Dude, I'd be a matcha dude.
Okay.
I'd be a matcha.
Make you a matcha man?
Yeah, I'll be a matcha man.
Matcha spud, matcha tater.
Finally. Yeah, I need to go on.
Okay, finally broke out of this level.
But it's just gonna fucking reject. Honestly, though, take the highs and like just go higher. Like give us something different than this range.
It's still like this 429 level that I'm watching for us to get above. ES made a new high. But this is still resistance. So I think they do it. It's just gonna take a minute. Unless they just do put in a fat rejection here, which I don't see happening, but let's see.
You would think, but like who knows?
Nope, I know. Yes, anything could happen. That is sure. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I don't really have any love for anything on the charts today. I mean, like I said, we've really just been stuck in the range. I had a box drawn before the market had opened, and it basically went from the pre-market high pre-market high down to the pre-market low. We're starting to try to hold above the pre-market high now. So I don't love anything here, but just watch this range continue for the rest of the day. Otherwise, obviously it'll be somewhat of a trend day to the upside. And that's all I have. I mean, nothing really that I'm excited for. I think CPI will bring us some better price action going into the rest of the week, but anything you're looking at?
No, not really. Just going to see this high break here and then see what the hell we get offered for the afternoon. God only knows.
God only knows. Godspeed and God only knows.
So,
well, with that being said, we're going to go to a quick commercial break, and then Joey's going to be on, of course, and then we're going to have Lumi on the Women's Hour with us today. And then Emmy Trades is going to be joining the Power Hour with Spud and Rebecca. So don't go anywhere.
bye.
All right, guys. Love y'all. See you later.
All right. Peace out, everybody.
Bye.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
A wise old man once said, Survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, baby. Holy chat. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be real transparent, chat. The market's really trying to send me today. To be honest, the markets are really trying to send me. Let me be clear. Be clear. We're not red today. But I've missed 2 great setups. Had a break-even trades. And yeah, market's trying to send me. But you know what? We holding on, baby. we holding on. We holding on, chat. Oh my god. Chat was good, dude. Full port, how you doing? Trades like a girl. What up? Stefano, hello. Renato, hello. Glenn's, hello. Charitable 7, hello. Hello, everybody. Holy. Chat, just kind of walking through the chart here. I'm gonna walk through a setup that I missed. And honestly, bro, like it happens so fast, dude. It happens so fast that I didn't pull the trigger. I'll show you 2 setups that I missed today. And off the IB that has me kind of sent. Right. So the first setup that I missed was this IB failure here. Y'all see that? Chat, it doesn't get any more textbook than this for me. It happened so fast that I just didn't pull the trigger. The buy up happened quick, and I was like, now I just can't chase it. And so I just missed it. And so you see that wick here, we broke out below IB low, right? We broke out below IB low. And we had that wick. I mean, the wick, dude, it's just the wick says everything. Like when I get a wick like that, that's just an absolute textbook trade, dude. It's just so textbook. So anyways, we got the wick followed by strong buying, and we just absolutely sent it. I mean, it doesn't get any more A+ than that for me. And I missed it. I missed it. And we end up ripping. Normally when I see things happen like this or see price happen like that on the IB levels, generally we do go back up to the IB mid. That's exactly where we went. And actually we went even higher than that. So that was just a big missed opportunity. And honestly, like there are times where I wait for 5-minute candle closures back into the range. And this is one where I wouldn't have waited for a 5-minute candle closure. Like seeing the wick, immediate buy up, like I should have got long anywhere in here. This is where I should have got long, chat. Anywhere in there at 300. And I missed it. Ran without me is what it is. There was another play actually over on the Dow. I have been looking at the Dow a little bit. This would have been a front run play, but it was textbook. And somebody earlier in my chat earlier this morning had taken it, and I went and looked, and I just had major FOMO on this one because this was another A+ setup. There are times where I enter IB trades when the IB isn't fully set. Okay, this would have been one of them. So we had a directional move off the open. I love my directional moves, especially if I'm gonna trade the IB mid. If I get IB mid trades, I love having a directional move off the open. Right. We had the directional move, retrace back to IB mid. Look what we have here, bro. Just wicks below the IB mid that we had. All right. Wicks below, constantly holding it, followed by strong buying. Long again would have been just, that's textbook long. The other trade I missed today, and it ran all the way up to the high there. So I missed that. Chat, it's just been chat today, honestly, has been a day where I've just missed opportunities. Today has been one big missed opportunity for me. And it's honestly tried to send me, but I'm staying grounded. I'm staying grounded. We're not red. So we're going to try to keep the positive vibes the rest of the day. What's the indicators I'm using? So I have my own initial balance indicator that I created. And it basically shows IB high, IB low, IB mid extension levels. And you can also add in the 25 and 75% lines in there, which I'll add right there. Boom, there it is. There's those. And you can also choose like if you're going what session you want to trade as well. So pretty sick. Pretty sick. If you want to check it out, it's IB first hour in trading view. It's free. I don't charge anything. IB first hour. You'll see me come up there, J Morgan 11. Bada bing, bada boom. And you can also choose like which session you want to trade. If you're trading New York, London, Asia, whatever you want, wherever you want. Yeah. It's about Nasser. Oh, let's see, Joey, I'm not kidding you. You taught me IB last week. I ended that trade on NQ. That was such a good setup, man. Yo, congrats. Yeah, GG's, dude, because that was literally like, it doesn't get, I mean, it doesn't get any more textbook than that. I mean, that was like just one of the absolute best IB failures that you could have taken, to be honest. But I'm glad you took it. I'm glad you're able to capitalize on it. Glenn says, this is why Tradeify TV is the GOAT, as every host on it is honest. Yeah, I have nothing to hide, bro. I mean, it's exhausting trying to hide shit. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I'm about as transparent. I'll be transparent with you. If I'm getting cooked, I'm getting cooked. If I'm frustrated about to get sent, I'll tell you I'm about to get sent. I ain't got the energy to hide nothing. Judge me. Judge me, chat. I backtested that whole weekend and it comes straight away. Does it? I mean, Mondays make sense when there's not really a whole lot, but also too, you got to think about it too, chat. Is like on we have CPI tomorrow. You know what I mean? We have CPI tomorrow. Not really a heavy news day today. And so not a heavy news day today, CPI tomorrow. It would make sense that we range today. And generally on range days, those IB failures happen more often than not. You know, they happen more often than not because there is no trend. It's just a range day. And so you can generally get good failures on the NQ there if it's a range day. What am I thinking on NQ today? Keep pushing, or are we going to pull back down? Honestly, the way I see it is just a range day. I don't see a trend just yet. So, but listen, I've been wrong so much lately. Like, I'll be honest, chat. Like, my bias that I've had for like probably the past like week and a half, my bias has been completely wrong. So one thing I've learned is that I'm just coming into each day with no bias, and I'm taking what the market gives me. It's one of those seasons, guys. It's like I'm not trading bad by any means. Like I'm having great green days. Like I'm making money from the markets. My personal account, I'm green. I'm paying myself every week. My funded accounts were green. We're good, looking good. Trading well. Just buy it. I'm just having my bias coming into the day has just been wrong. So I'm just taking a step back from like having a bias on the day and just letting the market do its thing, because I mean, we're all-time highs after all-time highs after all-time highs. It's kind of hard to have a bias at this point that just goes against that, but I want to. That's the problem. It's hard to have a bias that goes against what the market is currently doing, but I want to have it. And so that's why I'm like in this tug of war with the market, because I want to see it come down. I really do. I want to see it come down, and it's a tug of war. And so now I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to have a biased. I'm not going to have a bias, and I'm going to just let the market do its thing. That's it. I'm new to trading in general. Is the consistency rule a daily rule, or is it for each trade / contract? So it's whatever you make in a single day. So like to qualify for a payout, depending on what, I don't know what accounts you're in. The Lightning Fund accounts have a 20% consistency rule. So if you're in Lightning funded accounts, then your best profit can't be more than 20%, or your best day can't be more than 20% of your total profits. And then for growth accounts, it's 35%. So if your best day can't be more than 35% of your total profit. Nasdaq's trying to break back above IB high again and go possibly run to new all-time highs. Again, Josh, just all-time high after all-time high, bro. Every dip has just been getting bought. Ugh. Gross, bro. Gross. Joey, I want to count the whole move down as part of the IB. It's just the next minute 9:31. I mean, what do you mean count the whole move down as part of the IB? What do you mean by that? The whole move down, are you talking about NASDAQ? The move down was before IB was set. I'm not sure what you mean. Unless you're talking about another market. I just want an inversion of to short this. Yeah. I mean, listen, there could be an IB failure up here. There could be. If we're like truly going to range today, we could get a failure up here. We could. We have wicks above the IB high currently, but nothing that's like no really strong selling, but we are kind of trying to roll here. Oil's going up. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, oil is catching a little bit of a bid. Trying to. Oil currently at 98. Trying to catch a little bit of a bid here. If oil catches a bid, maybe it brings the NASDAQ down. Maybe we do fail the IB high up here. If that's the case, if we do try to fail the IB high, I will look for shorts. So maybe, chat, maybe. Listen, if we can get an IB failure up here, we might be able to take a short. The wick down, that's not part of the IB at 931. Go to the 1 minute. Yeah, you're talking about here? Yeah, this is where the IB failure on the low became textbook, was these 2 wicks on, like, these 2 1-minute candles here, failing, having wicks on them, but then going to the 5-minute and just seeing the mega wick on the 5-minute. That's where it became, like, just absolutely textbook, chat, textbook. You don't short all-time highs? I agree and disagree. Don't short all-time highs, I get it. But if my setup shows up on the IB, I will short it 100%. Especially when we haven't shown any like trend today. It's just been ranging, which on range days, IB high shorts are like textbook for me. Am I an outlaw in the Grand Cup? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. We'll see. Can we stop retesting IB and just inverse? Trust me, I'd love that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fail the IB high, take a short, and go back down. 29,500 incoming. Again, that's also a possibility. It's just. I mean, listen, the market's just ripping. All dips are getting bought. There's no like pullback, chat. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy, chat. Actually. Like if we can get chat, let's see, hold on. If we can get maybe one solid push, like I'm not overly convinced on this yet. If I can get one solid push and then like a big wick out of it, so something like we have a big wick there and we get a nice closure down here, right? If I got something like that, I know that's a horrible candle. But if I got something like that, that would be, I would feel pretty good about shorting at that point. The IB strat is solid. It's not at all-time highs. No, I agree with you. Like the IB high failures on the high side are not ideal. The IB low failures the IB low failures, they are better off because again, we're trending up. And so it's like we break IB low, chances are we just move all the way back up. Like I prefer IB low failures over IB high failures any time of day being at all-time highs. But if you don't get an IB low failure, and obviously we just keep ripping up, then you have the IB mid, which is more higher probability of taking longs off the IB mid and continuing to move up. That's the higher probability. The IB high failures are a lower probability when we're at all-time highs. It's just facts. Like it is what it is. We're ripping or all-time highs after all-time highs. Becomes a lower probability. But that's not to say like it's not to say I couldn't take like a smaller position on it. If we do fail it, don't go full size. Just take a smaller position as it is a lower probability. Yeah. Works a lot during London though. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the IB trades on London is pretty solid. I do like them. I don't trade London a whole lot though. Like I'll look at London if I'm awake. A lot of times, I'm asleep during London, bro. Listen. I don't know how some of you guys do it, bro. I don't know how some of you guys do it. Some of you guys be trading like New York, Globex, Asia, London. I'm just like, bro, like, are you guys like vampires? Like, how do you do we sleep? What's the sleep schedule like, chat? Because some of y'all be like 24/7 trade these markets. I don't know how you do it. Like, bro, if I don't sleep, I'm cooked. I have to have my 8 hours, shot. I gotta have my 8 hours or I'm fried. You sleeping more than 2 hours, that's beta. Listen, I'll claim beta all day long then because listen, I need my 8 hours. Hell, give me 10. Give me 10 hours. I'll really be good. Let me go to sleep at like 8:30 at night, wake up at like 6. I'll be all right. You've been working off 4 to 5 hours of sleep to trade and work. Oof. No. Nope. 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 Here we are trading right back above IB high. Let's look at the ES real quick. Look at the ES. ES is constantly trending above or holding above its IB high. Trying to trend up, go make new all-time highs. NASDAQ's making new all-time highs. The Dow, pretty much consolidating now at this point. The Dow is just really consolidating its IB mid. Not really doing a whole lot. Looking at gold here. Gold's kind of just consolidating as well. Nothing much happening on gold. It's holding its IB mid. There was an IB failure on the low side, but gold really just holding its IB mid, not doing a whole lot. Oil, trying to catch a little bit of a pullback. I don't know if y'all look at the Russell, but Russell was like ripping, chat. We had a big rip on the Russell. Now NASDAQ ripping out above its IB high. New all-time highs, baby. There it is. Just constantly moving and grooving. You just close your eyes and log in this price action. That's honestly facts. Yeah, you are not wrong. You really aren't. You're not wrong. You really could. Thank you, 50 minutes. Crazy. I think bears are getting their footing any day now. Not yet. Not yet. They aren't. Because we ripping. All-time high, just buy the dip. Facts. Buy the dip. Buy the dip, bro. We should get t-shirts, chat. What do you think? Get t-shirts. It just says, just buy the dip. Maybe like it says, close your eyes, buy the dip. Right? What do we think, chat? Would y'all buy it? Shirts for all-time highs. The top line will say on the chest right here, chat. Look, right here. It'll say, close your eyes. And then below it, buy the dip. What do we think, chat? Would you guys buy it? Or it could just be like a plain T in the front. You know what I mean? Just a plain T in the front. And then on the back, it has that tagline, close your eyes, buy the dip. What do we think, dude? I bought the dip, but all I got was a lousy t-shirt. Well, chat, if you are breakout continuation traders, there's your breakout continuation play. Chat, maybe, just maybe, we can do a giveaway. I feel like I need to do something positive today, you know, just because the market is ready to send me. It's ready to actually full send me today. So I think I need to do a giveaway because it'll put me in a better spot mentally with markets. Giving you guys a free account will do something positive, and I'll feel a lot better about the day. How about that, chat? What do we think? Am I in trade? No, not right now. I'm not. If I insist. I mean, chat, is that okay with you? Just making sure. Just making sure y'all are okay with that, you know? What am I looking for? Something to pull us back down into IB high here. So we pull back down into the IB high. I'll take shorts back down. As long as it's not fishy business. What do you mean? What do you mean fishy business? Is that are you firing shots at me right now? Is that what we're doing? Are we firing shots at me? Because I'm ready to throw hands today. It's like the market has me there, chat. The market has me there. I'm there. I'm ready to throw hands today, chat. With your strategy, did you get any trades on Friday? The IB was not retested at all. Did I take any trades on Friday? I don't know. I didn't trade my personal account. I paid myself out of my personal account, and I didn't trade my personal account at all. I have to go look at Friday. I don't know. I don't remember. Oops. I gotta see what price did on Friday. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. No, yeah, no, I didn't take a single trade on Friday. I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't take a trade on Friday. Now that I think about it, I remember complaining about it too. It's Monday. Let's be civil. I'm just kidding with you. You're good. You're good. It is a Monday, but I wish the market had that same attitude, chat. I really do. You know what I mean? Like, it's a Monday. Let's be civil. You know, like, I wish the market had that same attitude. You know, like, can't the market have the same attitude as justice for Hannah? Is that too much to ask for? Because the market ain't civil. It has me ready to throw. Can't we just be cordial? What, now y'all want to be cordial with me? All y'all used to do is just make fun of me, dude. And now y'all want to be cordial? Sounds like it's time to call it a day and go fishing. I like that actually. Sounds like a great idea. Going fishing sounds fantastic. I may not catch anything. You know what I mean, chat? I may not catch a single thing, but I'll still go. Who doesn't love Joey F. and Morgan? Yo, I appreciate you. Yeah, I really do. Chat, does the quality look better? Hold on, I forgot to ask. Does the camera quality look a lot better, chat? I know you can only see a little box of me. You can't see the full thing. But chat, I got a big light, bro. I mean, this thing is like huge. You know what I mean? I used to have like a little, just like a desk, like mount light thing that was just small and like beamed me in the face. It was really bright. And I had like turn up the camera settings quite a bit, you know? I had to turn up the camera settings a lot. And it made my like video quality go way down. But now, chat, I've got a massive light, dude. I mean, this thing is huge. It's not as bright, it's just big. So it gives me a lot of light without blinding me. And so I could turn the camera settings down to have a better picture. So hopefully it looks good. Looks studio level. Yeah, I love that. I really do. Really, really do. We're trying to upgrade, chat. You know what I mean? You want me to go short on 5 minis? No, not happening. not happening, no. Isn't too much LED light not good for the eyes? Well, listen, this is a softbox, so it's like not a big bright light, right? It's just big, so it gives off a lot of light. It's not bright at all, but it's got a softbox. Like I can stare right at it, chat. Like I'm looking right at the light right now, and it's not blinding. I could look at it all day long. It's not blinding at all. It's got a big softbox that like softens the light, but it's a lot of it because it's so big. Any strategies going? Or we just chatting BS? We're just chatting BS, John. Screw the markets. Screw strategies. You know what I mean? We're constantly ripping all-time highs. Ain't none for me here. Being a photographer, I approve that. Let's go. John, I will chat BS until I get a setup that I want to trade. How about that? Joey taking his ball and leaving? Yes. Yes. Facts. Soul says, I don't think I've ever heard this guy talk about trading or the markets in general in depth. Chat, we agree with that? Chat, we get spicy today. I'm about that life today, okay? We can do it. We can do it. Soul's pretty much saying that I've never given you guys a full-blown masterclass. Act like I've never given y'all a full fucking sauce on trading the IB. Okay. I'm ready to throw hands today. Full ban on that guy. I'm not gonna ban him now. We have free speech in here until you cross a line. We have free speech. This chat's cray. It is. John, no, you're good. Yeah, bro. Listen, like there's nothing for me to take here. Like we're trading all-time highs. I've taken several trades on this stream actually before, but there's just nothing for me to take here. I mean, it's like we're ripping all-time highs. My strategy does not thrive in this condition. All right. If my strategy doesn't thrive, I'm not gonna take a trade. Like it's just that is what it is. I'm not gonna trade all-time highs if my strategy doesn't thrive in it. If we get a pullback down below IB high, you know what? So I'm gonna listen. Was it Soul? I'm gonna do this just for you. Wait, who was it? Soul or Stereo? Stereo. Okay, Stereo. I'm gonna do this just for you, Stereo, because you sent me there. Okay, I'm gonna do this just for you. Since you must be new here because since you've never heard me talk about the markets in depth. So I'm going to do it just for you. All right. Chad, the only way I'm taking a trade today is if price comes back down below initial balance high. Okay. Back below initial balance high. And we see weakness back to the downside, potentially going back to the IB mid. All right. If we can see that happen, that's where my strategy would thrive because that would be an IB high failure. All right. That would be an IB high failure. That's what I would look for. All right. Same as what was kind of like what we got here. Okay? Kind of what we got there. Sellers below, IB low, wick out of it, bang, bang, straight to the upside. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Or a directional move off IB mid. That would be what I would look for as well. But because I don't trade breakout continuation plays, right? I don't trade breakout continuation plays just because it's not like it's just not my bread and butter, right? Not my bread and butter. But breakout continuation play, a lot of you guys do trade it. We got to break out above IB high, got to retest, and you could take the long to the upside there. Not my bread and butter, so I'm not going to sit it. I'm not going to take it. Why you can smoke? Oh, maybe it was Soul Stereo. So Stereo, ignore me. Just ignore what I said. I meant Soul. Stereo. No, I meant Soul, not you. You're good. You're good. Herman says straight yapping, no trades. Do you guys just want me to throw on trades for the fuck of it? Is that what we want here, chat? Do you guys just want me to throw on trades just to freaking trade? Is that what we're doing? Production, do I have permission to start banning? Dude, y'all have me there. I'm really there. Holy. I thought about giving you guys a giveaway today. I don't know. I don't know if you guys deserve it at this point. I had the giveaway queued up. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. No, chat. Listen, I'm not gonna throw on any trades just because someone in the chat told me to. No. So y'all will see me take a trade when I see my setup present itself, and then I'll take a trade. I don't trade just to trade, chat. I trade when I see something that I like. I know some of you guys, y'all want to see trades for entertainment, right? But here's the thing is I trade, not only do I trade my Tradeify funded accounts, but I also trade a personal account, and I will never trade my personal account just for your entertainment. I won't do it. I won't even trade my funded accounts just for entertainment. I'll sit here and chat with you guys and entertain you, but I won't trade for your entertainment. I'll trade to make me money. You know what I mean, chat? I'm going to trade to make me money. Which at the end of the day is honestly great for you guys. Because then you see high quality trades. You don't just see BS, YOLO, I don't care, entertainment trades. It's what's great for you guys. Because y'all see actual trades from somebody who's going to trade what they normally would trade. That's good for you. Right? Anyways. They edge you on because they need signals. I know. I know who's not winning a giveaway today. I'm keeping receipts, bro. Yeah, listen, I'm keeping receipts. I can tell you who's not winning a giveaway today. You're disciplined and sexy. I appreciate you. Anyways, chat, back on positive vibes. Enough entertaining the haters. Herman says, I'm for sure winning. Listen, I don't know, dude. I don't know after that comment. I don't know if you're winning or not. What's for lunch today? I don't know. Right now, the markets have me on tilt. Maybe that's why I'm a little bit spicy today, chat, because the markets are ready to send me today. Maybe that's why. y'all are getting the spicy Joey today. Okay, I hope that's okay with you guys. Jay Lee, good morning. Normally, I'm not spicy. I'm pretty calm. But we're all allowed one day to have a spicy day. Today is just that day. Chat, on another note, how many of you guys live near Miramar Beach in Florida? I am driving there tomorrow. I'll be streaming here on Tradeify from Miramar Beach the rest of the week. Well, except for tomorrow. I'll be streaming, so I'll be at home tomorrow morning streaming from my setup. But then Thursday and Friday, I'll be streaming from Miramar. PW lives in Florida. Yeah, I know. I've streamed with PW before. St. Pete, Florida. Mario says you live in West Miramar. Streaming from the yacht, of course. Great camera quality. Thank you. Yeah. All right, we are trying to get a little sellers here out of the 480s. Maybe we come back down to IB high here. We'll see. We'll come back down to IB high, chat. Maybe we can take a trade. But I don't want to take the short unless we come down to IB high and we start selling below it. At that point, I'll take the short. G-Man says, stop being nice to Joey. G-Man, bro, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. The market's ready to send me, bro, in the chat. Listen, the chat can feel it, okay? The chat, listen, today, the chat can feel my weakness today. And they're taking advantage of it. Foxy says, I like Spicy Joey. Every now and then he comes out. God dang it. Everybody likes Spicy Joey. Maybe I got to bring out Spicy Joey more often. I don't know. Maybe we just got to do it more often. Hopefully Tradeify approves of Spicy Joey. Then we'll just bring him out more often. Spicy Joey can bench 280 pounds now. I need that energy. It's facts. Facts. Though I can't really bench 280. I will say the max I ever did on bench was like 225. I don't have that strong of a chest. My chest has always been like my weak point. I don't know why. My chest and my legs have always been my weak point. I maxed 225 once. I've got a weak chest. My arms, though, different story. I got strong arms. My arms and back are like my two strong suits. Well, that shiny red candle. I know. Bring us that back down below IB high. Get us below IB high, and I'm ready, bro. I'm ready to send it. Ready to send it. Push-ups. Should I do some push-ups, chat? I don't know. Maybe I should do some push-ups. Should I do them right now? Chat, you want the push-ups right now? I'll do them. You call me Buddha? Bro, what? No. No. Not happening. You're the NASDAQ. Hard to believe this rally continued after that sweep. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Full bet on that guy too. Which guy? She did 15. You need to do more than her? Hold on, chat. Can we see the hold on? I don't know, chat. Can you see the I don't know if you can see the floor. Oh, can you see the floor? I don't know if y'all can see the floor, chat. Hold on. Are we doing it, chat? Are we doing push-ups before the giveaway? Should we do it? I don't know. Hold on. Floor. I might gotta move my camera. Go, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, there's 17, chat. There, I beat her. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm on my knees. I wasn't on my knees, chat. Listen, I did. Those were real push-ups. Couldn't see it. Yes, y'all could. Y'all could see it. Only 17? I could do more. I could do more. Again, we all missed it. Well done. Tell Lumi to do more next time. Yeah, Lumi, do more. I wasn't up, bro. I was not using my knees, dude. It was legit. Like, chat, there's no winning with you guys. There's no winning with you guys, dude. Y'all wanted push-ups. I did them. I did real push-ups. Okay. I could have went to 50. Could have went to 50. I just started counting on mine. Instead, I made reach to 200. We could have went to 50, dude. We could have. Do one push-up for each fish you caught. Oh, wait, bro. Bro. All right, chat. Maybe we should do the giveaway now, huh? We did some push-ups. Maybe we do the giveaway now. What do you think? Y'all want a free account? Chat's on one today, dude. The chat is on one today. Girl push-ups are still push-ups, bro. I don't know what y'all are talking about, dude. Oh my god. No winning. I can't win with you guys today. I really can't. I can't win. All right, chat. Here's the keyword for the giveaway, dude. The fact I'm even still giving you guys a giveaway today after just going out all in on me, like, look, here's the keyword. ATH for all-time highs. Someone just said, I don't know why, but out of all the TV hosts, my dog barks when he hears me. What are we doing, bro? Huh? Like, chat, real talk, dude. The market's sending me. You guys are trying to send me. Can I win? Like, with you guys? Holy shit. Real talk, chat. I hate you guys today. I do, bro. I hate you guys. I'm still giving you guys a giveaway, but I hate you guys today. Yeah, y'all, we've gone there today. God dang, dude. I'll give you guys a few more seconds here. All right, production, if you want to run it, run it. Roasting is love. Yes. Production. Wait. Hang on. Spudnik fan club? Wait a minute. Spudnik fan club. Ain't no way, bro. Are you here? Is that a real account? Like, actually? Spudnik. All right. Spudnik fan club. Oh, wait. Hold on. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel, and they will reach out to you. It can take about 7 business days. But most important part, make sure that that email is in the description of your YouTube channel, and they will reach out for you. Reach out to give you a free 50K select account. GG's. Only fan club that can win giveaways are Joey's fan club members. I don't know. After seeing the chat today, I don't know how many people in the fan club I have. We had some haters today, dude. All right, chat. With that said, bro, I'm going to bounce up out of here. We got the GOAT Amos coming up next after this commercial break. Stay tuned for Amos. I will see you guys later on, baby. Cheers.
More about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Okay, can you guys hear me now? Let me see. It's you know, it's normal every time. Okay, that's good. All right, perfect. All right. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing amazing as usual. I took 2 trades today, 1 loss on ES, 1 win on NQ, and this was the win that I took at around 11:13. You know, kind of top tick. I would say bottom tick that thing. Amazing entry. Put my stop loss to break even pretty fast, and then ended up hitting my TP at around 11:28. So a 15-minute trade, very, very good. So this morning I was long biased for sure, and I got caught, you know, longing while that big retracement happened on ES. Stopped out to the tick, but then got my revenge on NQ. So I'm up around 700 today, so pretty happy. We'll look to see if there's any other opportunities. Currently, we are seeing a pretty good opportunity, I won't lie, on the 30. Let me see on the 15. I want to be a little bit more aggressive, guys, within the live sessions. I know we've had a lot of success, but the last few, I would say the last 2 or 3 streams, I would say 2 streams, there was no opportunities because price was just running without us. So definitely looking to see if there's any opportunities. But the trade for today was pretty simple. If I take a look at this 30-minute chart, you guys will be able to see very well what was my framework behind that trade. So we ended up sweeping right there the pre-market low, okay, 830. We swept it, and then look at how this candle actually closed. Okay, I look at higher time frame candle closing and actually showing me the aggression above or below the opening prices. Okay, so here swept that low, flipped back above the opening price very aggressively, and here I want to see if there's acceptance of, you know, higher prices, or if actually sellers are going to step in to disrespect that down wick and actually create a bearish body, okay, on the higher time frame candle. And then right there ended up trading that reversal candle, scaled down to the lower time frames, basically faded that lower time frame market structure shift because that higher time frame candle closed bullish and ended up you know, targeting the most recent high. Usually this is not the type of trades that I will take with you guys because they don't appear too often. Usually I'll take, you know, an unfilled gap or something that is a little bit more reversal kind of trading. But today, this is the trade that I took, and it was I would say it was a pretty fast break even. So it was a risk-free trade, pretty aggressively. So how did you guys do today? Are you guys green, red, break even? But for me, I'm up around 700 and looking to see if I can bring that up to around 1,000 with you guys. And I like the layout, the black and gold layout. That's amazing. I'm using your strat. I'm in a gold short right now, and it's beautiful. All right, let me see. Let me beat that. Using my strat. Okay, so you're using the 1 hour unfilled right there. Is that what you're using? So you created a bullish gap right below you. This third candle failed to close above the second candle's high that created the gap. So you are looking to see a short back down towards a gap that got created within the previous hour. And here you want to look for signs of weakness from sellers in order to sell back towards that unfilled, basically, which would act like a magnet and also an area that price would find fair value in. Beautiful trade, I would say. That is quite a beautiful trade. I would say it got kind of choppy though. These are not. You have a lot of patience if you're still in this trade and you did not get stopped out. I won't lie. So if you were in, usually I talk about the time frame alignment. For me, if you have an hourly unfilled gap, then you should look at a 5-minute entry. And if you have, let's say, a 15-minute unfilled gap, then a 1-minute entry actually makes sense. Yeah, so beautiful. Giveaways, absolutely. We're gonna do a giveaway. If you can, Colin, if you can prepare the timer, we're gonna do the Rubik's Cube giveaway. So I'm gonna try to solve this in the fastest amount of time, and if you can predict the exact time that I can solve this, then you will win an account. So 50K select. If there's a tie between two people, then we're gonna give away 2 accounts. All right, we're that we're that cool. All right. Not the Rubik's Cube. I swear you have more chances with the Rubik's Cube than anything. Literally. I'm pretty damn sure of that. Because I can tell you guys my old times, and it will be pretty close for sure. So I did 1:15, 1 minute and 15 seconds, 1 minute and 30 seconds, 1 minute and 28. So it's close to that. I am not putting in and I'm not putting any work behind the scenes in order to be sub 1, so it's gonna be close to that. What's my best time? It was when I was like 12 years old, maybe. It was when I was putting like oil in the cube, so it would go faster. Literally. I don't know what type of oil I would put, but it was I don't know. It was something maybe for cars or like. If I can beat your time, can I get 150K straight to funded account? I don't think that's fair though. Beating my time is not hard. I won't let you. Like everyone can beat that. Sorry to ask, but how do you participate in that giveaway? We will send a Google form where you will write down the time that you guys think I will solve the cube, and let's say you will write down 1 minute and 30 seconds, and if you get it right, then you win the account, and we'll send the account to the email that you entered with in the Google form. So we're gonna send the Google form in like 15-30 minutes maybe. But I want to take a trade before. Let me cook. Think we can find something pretty clean here within that range. Pretty clean 30-minute too. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad 30, I won't lie. Pretty high up inside that range though. Let me put it right there if I can put it. Oh my god, that is a big drop. That is huge. Sheesh. Okay. That is a huge drop actually. What happened? Wow. Kind of aggressive here. Currently, basically what I saw, let me show you guys what I saw within the 30-minute chart. So within the 30, you can see there that we formed a 30-minute fair value gap. Okay, so formed a gap right below us. Once we form bullish gaps, usually I'll look for shorts back into that unfilled gap. Okay, so here that gap got created as soon as this 30-minute candle closed. Okay, so 12:30. At 12:30, I knew basically you can know that there is more chances of you going to fill that gap than this internal high. And then you want to look for signs of aggression back to the downside, basically, in order to short back towards the unfilled gap. But here, one thing I'll say is that I hate the 30-minute. There is a with my data and my backtesting and usually in the live markets, I tend to do very bad with the 30 minutes. It's faking out a lot in order to put the wicks of the 1 hour candles. Okay, usually it's a time frame that will fake you out a lot. So the 30-minute chart is not my A+ setup, I would say. I would go down to the 15 and the hourly usually in order to find my framework, and then look for a trade depending on the time frame alignment. But currently, you see here, I am going to be looking at that hourly candle. Okay, how it's going to close, how strong are we away, below the opening price. So here, it's pretty strong. Of course, it is a counter trend play. We are at all-time highs, but within the last hour, the sellers are the one controlling the market, so we can definitely see some downside from that candle closing. So I will be peeping that candle closure and what we're gonna do within the next 15 minutes. And if there is a clean short opportunity, I might take it with you guys. Yeah, it is a pretty aggressive down move, I won't lie. I would have wanted that to happen closer to the close, basically, at around like 50-ish. That would have been better. I would have entered aggressively in shorts. Damn. They actually retested my exact entry and bounced from it. Sheesh. 70. What happened at 70? I don't think there's any news really. 12:45. Let me see. Usually I go on Twitter to find the news. I have like 2 or 3 accounts that I look at. But like I said, every time I look at those accounts and there's like a statement, it's like the most like unreadable statement ever. It's like there's a statement and you don't know if it's bullish or bearish or actually what even happened in the first place. So like I don't even look at it anymore. It's like, I just let price action do its thing, and as soon as it's very clear, I enter. Wait, let me pull out the chat in front of me. It's gonna be easier for me to see. All right. Okay. Trump weighs military action against Iran with ceasefire. All right. Exactly what I say. It's like there's gonna be like right now it's war news for sure. It's like, okay, this with Iran and this and that, and you know, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down. You just let a few minutes for the market to digest that news and then come back to your framework. That's usually what I would do, you know, in backtesting. I would not really care if there was a news. Of course, if it is a high impact news, I don't want to be in, you know, during the exact time where the news drop. But if you don't know that a news will drop, then you can't really, you know, say, okay, I'm going to step away from the chart and not trade my setup. You know, I cannot do that because when I was backtesting, you know, I did not really care about this. Even when Powell was speaking, shout out to Powell. He's not there anymore, but even when Powell was speaking, I was still trading. You know, this is not something I really take into account. I took into account when I was backtesting. So since I trade exactly how I backtest, and you know, still gonna take it. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? What do you do if a 50-minute candle is going in your direction, but you wait for the close, and before the close, it takes your target? You go break even, or okay, I know exactly what you're referring to. Okay, let's say you have a 15-minute gap. He's referring to this. Okay, let's say like a fair value gap is formed by 3 candles. Okay, so what he's saying is the framework that I show every time within the trading floor is scalping unfilled fair value gaps, okay, as soon as they're being created. And the only rule here is I need the last candle, okay, that creates the gap to close back within the range of the second candle, okay? So like this. And you have a gap below you, and you know you have more chances of seeing number 1 than number 2, okay? Good. Now everyone understands. You use gaps as a way to find targets within the markets and also find an area with low volume, okay? If price displaced way too aggressively and buyers, you know, took control and sellers did not have a fair exchange, it means that in terms of time and in terms of volume, we displaced way too aggressively within that range. So there was not a lot of exchange between those two market participants. And when there's that, usually there's low volume. So basically what he's saying is there is 2 ways to play it. It's you wait for that candle, that third candle to close, and then you play the open of the fourth, okay? And you predict that the fourth will be a bearish candle, okay? That will drop back down towards the unfilled gap. There's one, okay? Or basically what he's saying is that you could be trading the third one that is fluctuating, okay? But that third one, once you enter, it will look like this because you entered, let's say, 1 or 2 minutes before that 15-minute candle actually closed, okay? And then it will go back down very aggressively back to the first candle's upwick, okay? Which will mean that this candle will look like this at the close. It will be bearish, but the framework will be kind of invalidated in a sense because there's no gaps anymore. But when you entered, there was going to be a gap, but you found the right amount of aggression from that third candle, okay? So here, I would say if you got the move from basically you were able to predict from here to here and your framework is kind of disregarded and you don't have a gap anymore, you should either take out your profits or go break even and let it ride, you know? So that's pretty much how I would operate. But that's a very good question. I would say if you ask questions like those, it means that you truly are trying to understand the framework and are backtesting it actively, which I respect a lot from you guys. If someone is asking me a question, I know, just by the way, from the question someone is going to ask me based on my framework, I know the exact level that he's at basically, or if he's asking questions regarding time and he's asking like questions where I have to, you know, tell him a way that I approach things that is not necessarily related to the rules, that means that you are digging deep, and you know I respect that a lot. So shout out to you. Let me see the chat. right here, you see like that hourly candle is gonna reverse pretty aggressively back within the range. Is that a good play, guys? I won't lie, we're fading the higher time frame. We are fading the shit out of the higher time frame right now. You know, we are at all-time highs. We're trading around 29,422. This is insane. I started to trade, just keep that in mind. I started to trade when NQ was trading at like 11 or 12,000. I swear. It is insane. It is insane. If that doesn't give you the FOMO of investing, I don't know. I don't know what does. Are you going to be an outlaw in the Grand Cup? I don't know. I don't know. You'll see. Okay. So very good aggression from the sellers here so far. So far so good, I would say. So far so good. That's what my English teacher was always saying. So far so good. Do you guys say that a lot? Or it's like it's something that just old people would say? Let me know. Let me know if I shouldn't say so far so good. Okay. Moss hate for old people is absurd. No, that's a lie. I don't have hate. We tend to do jokes to people we love the most. Repeat that. I joke with the people I love the most. For sure. All right. I am preparing myself mentally, physically to take a trade soon. All right. So chat, don't stress me out. All right. Don't stress me out. Let me cook right there. Let me cook. I'm joking, by the way. You guys are never stressing me out. My grandma says that. All right, I'm gonna stop then. You shouldn't say old people. What should I say then? I still love you. I appreciate you, my brother. Check silver. I'll check silver right after my trade. All right, guys. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell one right there. Boom. I'm gonna short. I'm gonna short position right there. I want to let some more room for my trade to breathe and maybe enter another contract. Oh shit, the range is so big. Range is so big. I'll let that ride for show. Show. I'm in shorts a little bit prematurely. I want to see if we can find some good aggression below that level, below 402. My stop loss is going to be pretty wide, maybe add a little bit within that position. But looking to see if we can have some downside aggression from that PA right there. Come on, chat. Okay, type 1 if you think I'm going to win this trade. Type 2 if you think I'm going to get smoked. And type 3 if you're just here for the vibes. You know? We'll see how it goes, but I truly like the setup. We are fading the higher time frame. You know, I'm reversing the market right there, but I truly think I have the odds in my favor right now. Okay. So, I mean, whatever happens, happens. If I end up shorting the market and it was low up day, then you guys can talk shit. It's all right. shorting the all-time highs. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Last time though, I was being a dick for a tick, but I'm not gonna be a dick for a tick. I swear, if I see some good profits, I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm getting scared. Getting scared now. Every bullish candle is making me scared. Rocket incoming. Hopefully it's a rocket to the downside. Come on, chat. Come on, we got this. We got this. Oh, we got Brady in shorts. All right, we're good. We're good. With the size that Brett enters in, we should be all right. Brett moves the market actually. What's up, my brother? So currently in shorts at around 404. We need to see some displacements within. I want to see it close very aggressively here, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. What's up, Lumi? How you doing? Yeah, we got everybody in the chat right now. We literally can't lose. Lumi, again, by the way, Lumi, again, I had an encounter with another Russian guy, and I used the words you taught me. I was like, Privet, kak dela? And the guy was like, oh my God. And also the people on my table were like, okay, that guy's smart. You know, so shout out to you, Lumi. You need to show me more words though. I need to have some game with in Russian. Okay, so currently the hourly candle is pretty bearish, pretty aggressive below the opening price. I want to see more aggression from that 15-minute closure, guys. We do have an unfilled 15-minute gap. We are fading that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I need to have my stop loss above that though. Come on. So my stop loss is gonna be I'm gonna see the type of displacement we get though. I see you, my brother. Appreciate you for joining. Yeah, I'm learning Russian for sure. Okay, hourly candle closed. Are we gonna open back towards the unfilled? That's currently what's happening right now. Holy shit, that's aggressive. Oh my days. I was talking about a rocket earlier. Boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way, boy. Alright, sorry. Let's chill for a second. We still have some room to go to the downside for sure. We have an unfilled gap on the 15. I would guess this is the next draw. We need to find the fuel here in order to go back down. Hopefully we're not going to find stops here in order to run back higher at 52. But this is a good ad. This is a pretty good ad. This is a pretty good ad, I won't lie. Come on. Come on. Let me peep the fib here. We're back at 50. Back at 50. I'm in some shorts right now. I'm kind of getting cooked right now. BBS. Bro. Are we serious right now? BS and NQ have been pretty different lately. As soon as I wake up, the first 30-minute move is so different every time. It's like, can we get the same action, please? Tradeify TV only prop firm plays that ever talks about trades that don't make money honest and open. Don't force me to show me my lifetime payout. All right, brother? Don't force me to do that. Please. That would be don't make me beef with you, all right? Give me positive vibes, my brother. My brother. I was longing here for the unfilled, like that would be my entry, literally. That would literally be my entry right there. It's not a bad entry. I think generally it's good. This hourly open actually, this hourly candle doesn't have any downwick, okay? Which tells me that we still have some chances, quite some chances of going back to break even at least, okay? To form the downwick of that candle. Because usually every single candle has an open, high, low, and close, okay, usually. So then if we flip here, that is either the make or break for the trade. It's either like we create the downwick and we pop immediately, or we just start dying. 4 or 5 Rs per month is average good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Depending on your risk for sure, but ghost candles, you can call it however you want it. Usually they don't happen too often though. Well, we will see Brett Simba. 18 push-ups on stream. Should I beat Joey today on Women's Hour? You guys did a push-up challenge? Did you guys do that? Is that what I'm hearing? We may. All right, count me in though. Like if you do a push-up challenge, just call me, Lumi. I'm gonna be there. All right. We're back at the 15. It did go back for the unfilled, so unfilled's too powerful. Unfilled's too powerful. Joey did 17, I did 15. Like non-stop? Because I don't want to be that guy, but I may do like I may be able to do like 70, probably. Non-stop, yeah. I'll probably be able to do like 70. Something like that. You guys want to see it though? Can I Do you guys believe me though? Do you guys think I can do 70 push-ups without stopping? Type 1 if you think I can, type 2 if you think I can't. But I would say push-ups are far easier than pull-ups. Pull-ups are hard. Proofs. Alright. Okay, let you know what we're gonna do, Lumi? Let's do like let's do a day where we all do it, but we make clips out of it, alright? Or like push-up challenge. But the thing is, like, Joey is so strong, but he is like way he's way bigger than me. You know, it's way harder for him to do them. But it's like I'm so I don't weight a lot, you know. I'm like 155, 160, so 20 push-ups. I have a pull-up bar actually here. I can do pull-ups. Yeah, exactly. If you train like a boxer style, you can do 50 plus. Yeah. It's like when I train, I don't train to be big, you know. I train to be fit and athletic, you know. I want to run fast, jump high, hold a little bit of muscle mass, but not too much. Like I prefer moving or prefer doing sports far more than just going to the gym. You know, I don't want to be buffed, you know. What do you guys think? Lumi, you're pretty athletic though. I was kind of surprised. First time I saw you, I was like, okay. Like you're a gym girl actually. I consider you a gym girl for sure. Lost 18 pounds. Damn. Since when we saw each other in November and when? And January also. Or like February. Lumi is married. All right, you see, like you can never say anything, you know. Yeah. Can I just give a compliment to someone without it being weird? Yeah. I think I said it in the right way. It's all right, chat. You guys don't want to see me. You guys don't want to see me win. It's all right. It's all right. You see here, we're putting in the downwick of that hourly candle. At that exact moment, guys, we could either bump from that level very aggressively and never see anything, never see any downside, or we're gonna, you know, flush below that opening price. You see here, we just created the downwick of that candle, okay, which was one thing also that I was thinking when I first entered at that hourly close. Your comment was totally fine. Appreciate you, Kelly. Thank you. All right. Okay, and what if I was trying to flirt? Nah, I'm joking. I swear I'm joking. What would you guys do about it? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. What would you add? I mean, adding within that range could cost you some money. I won't lie. You're better off just leaving a wide stop here. I would say. I think this is a good position. 2 seconds. Back at break even. Can we put in the upwick of a future bearish candle? Come on. Give it to me. Okay, guys. Right now we're back below the current entry. Type 1 if you think I'm gonna win this trade. Type 2 if you're like, all right, I'm praying that it goes up because you're in longs. Okay. We want to see lower. And hopefully you guys are with me within this trade. Looking for shorts at all-time highs. And just fading the overall market because we're just too good. All right, let's see. Let's see it happen. Down, down, down. Okay. Now I can put my stop loss back here and I'll be all right. Okay. Let me put my stop loss here and we're going to be all right. Let's see if we can flip here, man. Let's see if we can flip. Let's see if we can find sellers within that previous print. Use 67 as stops in order to run lower. But hopefully we don't fake us out there. There's the hourly previous low here. 59 would be a better stop, better TP, I won't lie. 51 would be a better TP. I just don't want to be a dick for a tick. It's like low. There's so much resistance at lows, at all-time highs, that once you sweep an internal low, like you got to protect yourself. So here, I'm still letting some room for price action to to breathe. But any pullbacks above my entry would be considered kind of a sloppy trade. I won't lie. Okay, good aggression so far. Okay, if we are picking up aggression below that 1 minute low, it's gonna be quick. If not, I will need you guys to pray for me. All right, send some prayers my way, because if it goes up above my entry, the only thing I can do is pray, literally. And of course, yes, sweeps that low. All right. Let's just put it like this. It's gonna be better. And I'll put it wider so you guys can see pretty well. Yeah, I would have wanted to see a little bit lower, but we might have the first initial reaction at 68. That's first. When we sweep the hourly low, like we could bounce up very aggressively, but I would say we have a lot of, quite some chances of hitting 60 at least. So. Oh, hell no. Let me breathe. Let's see if 1 minute fair value gaps are scams or they're actually good for entries. All right. We're back at the 1 minute fair value gap. Let's see if gaps are scams or if it's actually a true concept. Nice. All right. Fair value gaps are not scams so far. We're good. Damn. Very good push from the sellers right here. I want to see if we can use 82 as stops. We want to see it lower. Don't forget the Rubik's twin. I won't forget it, trust. I got you, my brother. All right. Good push. Break even's going to be at 68, guys. All right. Yeah, don't be too happy. I know, Lumi. One singular candle could wipe me out there. I know. Yeah. And they're watching my stop loss too. Like market makers are watching my stream, because I trade, you know. Just mine. Did you ever pass evals with news? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, our sim funded stop loss that don't even hit the book, you know, so. Good push. All right, that's good. That's not bad. Timing wise, 15-minute bar just closed, aggressive. We want to see some lower prices right there. Any pullbacks here is gonna make me rethink that setup for sure. 100%. If I win this trade, okay, we're gonna give away 2 accounts. Okay, right? If I lose this trade, I'm gonna give away 1 account. That's how we're gonna do it. All right. I want the good vibes in the chat. We're 20. We're good. Looks pretty good. Not gonna smile too much, you know. I know that NQ could get very hectic in one singular minute, so we've been in this trade since the start of the stream, literally. Since 55, you know, for a pretty long time. Oh my god. Pull back. Are you serious? Don't pull back on me, bro. Let me eat. I'm starving. By the way, I requested a daily payout on my live account. Okay, so I'm gonna post a certificate today. Okay, but on my last trade on stream, I made around what? How much did I make? I made around 900. So I requested a $900 payout, daily payout with the Tradeify live account. So I don't know if they actually give those certificates still. I'm gonna ask for it. Okay, I need a brag. I need my views. I need my I need my impressions on Twitter. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna start taking a little bit more daily payouts, paying myself every time I take a good trade above 500, 600. But that's pretty much my approach. My approach is waiting for a good setup and entering heavy on it, but being very selective and, you know, not a good pullback, guys. Not a good pullback. Damn. Even that, I cannot even like take the trade with you guys or like follow the trade with you guys in the next 10 minutes. So it needs to either hit my TP or stop loss in the next 10 minutes. So that's still overall a very good trade. I really like it. It's back to the break-even spot. Could start chopping a little bit more here, but of course, timing wise, it's not the best. It's not the best thing that is currently happening. for sure. But that's also a reason why my stop loss is back at this internal high rather than being so high up there within the range. Consider this high being the protected high of the new hourly candle. So if it goes up and wipe it out again, so be it. I'm gonna take the loss to the chin, and we're gonna come back tomorrow. You know. Yeah, I smile too much, Lumi. That's the thing. You cannot smile in this market. I swear to God. As soon as they see you smile, one candle is enough to wipe you out. I'm thinking about doing the giveaway right now, but that would be like the definition of the word overstimulated. Now, I know girls use that word like way too much, but like if we are in this trade and we're doing a Rubik's Cube giveaway, like my brain cells would be fried. Are we doing it, chat? Do we do it? What do you guys think? That flip is insane. Holy. That flip is insane. Ripping above that 5-minute fair value gap like that is pretty much, like we're pretty much cooked. If it closes that way, we're cooked. That 5-minute bar is closing in 1 minute. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. For real. I think he argues with the part that I said women use the word overstimulated a little bit too much. Who agrees with that? I say, yeah, I said that. You guys can tell them that I said that. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do the account giveaway. It's all right. It's all right. We got cooked though. I mean, this is the only thing that I saw though. Framework wise, it respected my framework. We still did not go and wipe out the 60s, which is for me, we have, even if we are at all-time highs or anything happens on the chart, we have more chances with my vision to see 60 than to see 32, which is my stop loss. So yeah. But right there, 5-minute candle close, like disrespected that gap in a way that is not very good. I won't lie. The likelihood of us hitting the stop loss right there is pretty damn high. So all right, I'm gonna get hated like in the next 5 minutes now. There's gonna be hella haters talking to me, but sorry guys. I have more supporters than haters. And if they hate too much, I can just go on my Tradeify dashboard and we're good. And we can, you know, slip those those hate comments. Oh shit. I was just waiting for a guy that types, "Why are you shorting all-time highs?" This is kind of right though. He would be kind of right. I'd agree with him. Jeez, I lost my wife and kids because of this trade. VIP, stop capping. That's like the moment you're like, all right, we got stopped out on that trade. It's all good, but we can do the giveaway though. All right, so at least, at least you guys are gonna win something. But beautiful trade. Got the right reaction from the 15-minute gap, but did not see enough aggression below the opening price of that new hourly candle. Wanted to see 59 get hit as my target. Fortunately, we bounced back up. Structure, of course, if you just look at this 5-minute chart, does look pretty bearish, but unfortunately, wipe this out there. Fortunate. All right. Okay, so Colin just put the link to the Google form. So I'm gonna try to solve this Rubik's Cube. I would say I will try to do it from around like I'll give you the hint. From 50 seconds to like a minute and 30 seconds. Okay. Maybe a little bit higher. But that's gonna be pretty much the time frame for me to solve that Rubik's Cube. So if you get it right, you win the account. So make sure to fill the Google form, and we're gonna do the giveaway in like 2 minutes. All right. Made $200 on your short. Thank you. All right. I'll take it. All right. All right. All right. Why you shorted when you don't have an unfilled gap? That's a good question. I have multiple frameworks. I don't just rely on one. I'm showing one because it's the easiest one to show, or like, make people understand. But I don't only look for that. I look for more things. Do you consider VWAP in your trading at all? Not really. Not really. But I have a lot of respect for VWAP for sure. If I would use, like, if you told me like what indicator would you use if you had to use one, it would be VWAP for sure. Because I think it's the one that gives you a good amount of information on the trend, and you can actually measure that over the long run. And I think like most of the other indicators are more laggy. 59 seconds, you got this, hopefully. But we can put you can put me full screen. You can put me full screen, Colin. And I'll look at I'll look at this so I know the exact time. All right. Okay. I'm gonna put this one, this mic, so you guys have the audio for it. But that's the giveaway. 50K select account. So it's not starting yet. Okay, just wait. Right now, I just okay. You guys ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Always have a hard opening. Are you serious? That's bro. Okay, guys, I won't lie. We need to restart it. Yeah, you guys hear me now? Okay. I won't lie. The opening was kind of crazy, so we need to restart because I think no one would have won. It was gonna be like literally worst time ever. But wait, let me see what I can do here. I have this opening. like this. Okay. Okay. I am absolutely like, I'm sorry, but we had to restart. So you see, like I'm pretty trash. I'm not that good. All right. We can start in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, the same freaking opening. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry. I got it. I got this, chat. First phase is done. Now we're gonna do the second. Oh shit. Of course. It's gonna be a second phase done. Oh shit. Okay, 118. Not bad. 118. I saw it. I still had a like. There is, you can have luck within the way that I do it. Like you can have luck or like bad luck within the setup that you get. But 118. All right. Whoever got 118, congrats. So Colin, can you tell me who won? Sheesh. Is there anyone with 118? There's 117. All right. Congrats. We're not gonna say the name because it's your email. But if you wrote 118, then you won. Congrats. And if there's 2 people that wrote 118, you guys both won the account. Okay, we're gonna give away 2. So 50K select. Appreciate you guys so much. And I see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Peace out.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. move. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Hello, welcome to Women's Hour.
Hell
We're here
yeah.
with Dasha. Hi, Dasha. How are you?
Oh, good. Was trying to short yes, got break even. Perfect, amazing. Right now in long on YM
All right. Where are you long from?
from 49. Oh, let me actually show you 1 second. Where's my screen? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just crazy market, seriously.
Right?
Oh, I should probably share my screen. Hold up.
Wild market that we are in.
Hold on. There we go.
How are you guys today? Losses, wins, nothing.
Well, I took quite a few trades today.
Mhm.
I'm the only good ones, luckily, the only good ones happened in my funded accounts. All the other ones were absolute trash, and it wasn't even like bad trades. It was just the price action, like you said, having no follow through. I took a long on ES right at opening range low, like right when we came back to retest that area, and got absolutely ruined on the wick down. So that was fun. So then I got stopped out on. I tried it twice, and it was not it. So that was my one-time trading ES today. Other than that, everything else was just scalping on NASDAQ. I caught the move to the upside initially on NQ, and then I tried another long. The second long that I did have was a really good long. Pretty much I exited right at, like, it got up to 416. I think it was 418, 417.75 on one of the candles, and I exited right at 416. So that was okay. Other than that, all the other ones were just really, really hard to time. But look at this. Look at this 15-minute. What is this?
Yeah. Can I scan this,
Come on.
please?
Gosh, yeah, right?
Oh,
Scan
yeah.
it. Here it goes.
That's
But yeah,
funny.
other than that, it was really this 400 level on NASDAQ was really tricky. By this point, I was already probably 10 trades deep, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done for the day. But yeah, we haven't really done much. I mean, we've moved up to the upside here, obviously, but nothing that significant. I think market's waiting on CPI tomorrow. So we'll see. How was your day, Rebecca?
I had an annoying day. I had a long limit in on gold at 63.5, like 4663.5, and then I lowered it down to 4656, and the low of day was 55.5, except then I got persuaded and I moved it down to 45 or 46, 10 points lower. And
What do you
so
mean
I
by persuaded? Who persuaded?
I just someone who has traded gold a lot longer than me and like was like, oh, there's all these levels down at 46. I think it would be like a safer entry. And I was like, oh yeah, there is, like maybe you're right. And so I moved my entry. I mean, like whatever, it's better than taking a loss, but I didn't get tagged in. And then I was like, you know what, if this hits, like I think that I would put my TP at 8.5. And and someone was like, same person, and not blaming them, it was my fault. We chat a lot about trades, like we talk a lot about like the trades we're looking at, what we see, how we're like seeing the market, and they were like, there's a less than 10% chance of like that price being hit, and I was like, oh okay, then that's silly, I'll do 50 points. And it literally went from 55.5 to 655.5 to 758.5. Like it would have been exactly like the move that I had envisioned, and that's okay. It just is what it is. And so I what did I do? Because I did manage to do something, because I'm up like 200 and I took a short off of that 758.5 level, and then I was like, ugh, I just don't know. It's been such like a bullish day, so I just closed it for $240. So I'm up $240 on my fundeds. I'm a bit annoyed with myself, but it just is what it is. Then I had a buy limit on NQ at 29,362 for the retest, and I just got edged by like 8 points.
Lovely.
So not in on that either. Just a day of like
edging,
near misses. Yeah, edging, which is frustrating because I'm like on my phone watching it happen, and I just like can't jump into something or whatever. And it is what it is.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one of
I
those
was trying
days.
to short. I was looking for short on ES all day, but at the same time, I saw long on YM since 10:30 a.m. And I was thinking, like, should I enter long on YM at 10:30 or 11 a.m.? I don't remember for sure. I decided to stay away, but since price until 1 p.m. Was respecting daily open, weekly open, I decided to give it a try. So technically, it's continuation stuff based on model I trade. So we just broke above 10 a.m. open. Don't want to take partial, but still holding long. First TP is going to be monthly open. I put this at 49,877. Not sure if you can see my screen, by the way, but whatever. And final TP,
they can't.
Okay, and final TP is previous daily high level.
Good shit, Lumi. So you stayed through all this chop in that trade?
No, I just entered like at 124.
Okay. I thought you said 10 for some reason. I was looking at it at 10.
I
like,
wanted
damn.
to enter at 10:30 a.m., but I was like, I was looking for
yeah.
short on ES at the same time long on YM. So
nice. Okay, well hey, you stayed out of that mess and finally got some follow through here. Looks like so.
It's my second trade.
Your second.
Nice. Okay.
How was everyone's weekend? It was Mother's Day weekend.
It was. I can't speak too much because I mean I just went and saw my mom and we had Thai food and I got her flowers and that was about it. But short and sweet. How was yours?
Lumi, you can go first.
So I was thinking what I want to do here because it's kind of boring area, so nothing to do here. And my husband called me at night saying like, do you want to come to me? We can celebrate this together. I said like, why not? Why not? So I prepared mentally myself to drive 3 hours with my kids. So it wasn't bad, especially after I counted like 1, 2, 2.5, and 3, and it worked. So the rest of the road, it wasn't bad.
They were misbehaving, and you're like, listen, you got 30 seconds to figure it out. I'm gonna come back there. This car can drive itself, so I can come back there. Did you say that to them?
Yeah, I was rude, and when I speak Russian, it sounds even worse.
Dude, I would shit my pants.
Oh, I
if-
love
if
it.
Someone like screamed at me in Russian. I would do whatever you wanted me to do. I'd be so scared. So that's a good trick to have.
It's a
Good
good
little
trick
trick
on
up your
Arabic
sleeve.
too.
So they were scared, and the rest
And
of the trip,
Italian.
it was like perfect. When I was driving back, they were sleeping. It was even better.
That's awesome.
So yeah.
Love that for you.
And then what did you do when you get down there? Did you go for like a night, or did you like go for
No,
dinner? Like, what'd you do?
yeah, I went there. I left my house at 7 a.m. I was there around like 9:30 a.m. So we went to a restaurant, we went to the pool, then we went to like first one walk, then I go home. Decided to go home.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, I'm out.
Yeah. And I'm out. Well, I feel bad. I was like, here are my kids. Bye.
Yeah, you're like, don't call me unless there's an emergency.
Yeah, basically. I was like, don't. Yeah, my sister.
You know, girls, listen.
Yes.
When my husband was leaving, he was so happy, saying like, now I'm going to enjoy my life. I'm going to go to the pool in the morning, to the gym. And I was like, yeah, of course. After this, every single day, he was calling like millions times. He was texting million times. What are you doing now? How are you? You
Oh,
good?
that's
I was like,
cute.
He misses you.
I don't miss you yet. Please.
You're like, leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Please. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I was like, my sister-in-law came out with my brother and their two kids, and then basically like my husband did go for a run in the morning. He's like, can I go for a run? I was like, yes. So I got to sleep in, and then he went and got breakfast with my daughter, and then came back and then ate breakfast, and then he went for a run, and then my brother and like that side of the family, they came out, and then we left our kids, all four kids, with like ages 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Left them with my husband and my brother, and then we went to have brunch, and then we went shopping, and then we moseyed around, and I finally got like a birthstone ring for my daughter because I have one for my son. I feel bad though because the one for my daughter is like a lot nicer. But it's like it's the emerald. So I got like a little
cute.
emerald stone. Can you see?
Ooh, I like that. I like me a good green emerald.
Yeah,
green.
so I might, and it's good because I needed a pop of color, so now I have one. And then that was a lot of fun. And then we just went home.
Nice. Did you buy anything else?
I'm trying to think. I bought lip gloss.
Oh, lip gloss popping.
Lip gloss popping. I finally bought a bra that was not a nursing bra.
Yay!
Welcome to the club.
You've been telling me this since I first met you.
That all I wear are nursing bras.
You're like, I need to get
one, and I did. I was like, I can, and I went and I got it, and I was so happy. And then my husband was like, "Oh, so you can hang it up with all the other clothes that still have tags on them." And then I was like, "No, that's not true.
You're
That's
one of
not
those,
true.
Rebecca."
No, I already cut the tag off. No returns. So
just
yeah,
needs
it
to
was
be worn now.
very exciting, very exciting. And then my sister-in-law got a bathing suit, and then she left it at my house by accident. Yeah, so there we
now
are.
it's yours.
Now it's mine. I have the same one, but she got it in brown, and I have it in black. And so I'm like, I do need a new color, so thank you.
Yes.
And there we go.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Exactly. Yes. It truly is. Trades like a girl. Like the women in the chat are like, yes. Focus on the charts, dude. It's barely moved. What are we supposed to do?
You know, look, Lumi's been in a trade, and we're in it. So
yeah, we're in it.
We're in it
have my
together.
limit. We are in it to win it. I still have my limit in on MNQ. Oops. Yeah, not NQ. MNQ. I'm going to move it up to 63. I mean, I have it, and whatever. Let's see if we get it. That's all. Not a whole lot going on.
Anything on gold that was interesting to any of you?
Well, except for what I got lost stop like missed by 5 points, 10 points. Yeah, that was nice. I mean, honestly, looking at the gold chart, like there's nothing for me. We could find some resistance still. I like the long here up until 746, but like that's only, I mean, that's 14 points. If your size big enough, that could be something. But we do have some levels up above to be hit. But do I think we're gonna rally on gold into the end of the day? No, probably not.
I think we may.
You think we might?
So, well, technically, we still can retrace to 4,700 around so, but I'm still bullish. I don't want to see like shorts.
No. I mean, I would look at shorts if we got up to like 70, like 773.5. Is that what you're looking at too?
So I'm looking for shorts below 46.77 only, like big drop. As long as we're above 47.67, I want to look for longs only, and that's it.
Okay. NQ, I wouldn't even be looking at shorts until, I don't know, maybe at like 565,
611 around so. Yeah,
you'd look at 611. That makes sense for me to maybe like between 565 and 632 would be an interesting area for me, but I don't know. I feel like I've missed the move.
It's really hard to long this, so I don't feel like I missed the move.
Well, I did overnight. I feel like I missed the move, so I'm just like I don't want to jump into anything. Just cause. Steven says, Rebecca, I'm not going to let go of your Wordle play. I'm watching you. Listen,
Wordle.
Yes, our little like Discord group plays Wordle together. And he was like, was it Steven that said, was it you, Steven? It was like, Rebecca went from all gray to all green. And then it was like, that's sus. I'm like, what? How is that sus? I just like, I have a strategy. I do the exact same word every single time first. And then even if I get some like yellows or greens, I won't use them in my next attempt. I try and like narrow it down to vowels left. So I'll use out all the vowels that I can, even if they were green or yellow in the first round. That makes sense? Dunk.
Was out loud. Sorry.
Yes. I was like, what is going on?
Just, my watermelon juice trying to take the spotlight.
Oh my gosh, you're hilarious. So my mom, okay, so you know how mom's like, I don't know, text you and they'll be like, did you do this? And I'm like, Mom, I'm a grown adult. I'm fine. But then she was like, I didn't realize because we're moving, right? But she was like, no, there's like a consensus form you need to fill out. And I was like, oh shit. And she's like, by tomorrow or you're fined $500. I was like, oh shit. And so thank you, Mom. So she just messaged me. She's like, here's the link to do it. I'm like, this is embarrassing, but thank you.
What are moms for? Hey.
What are moms for?
My mom will still send lunch over because she's like, you guys are busy. I'm making you lunch. And because my parents live literally across the street.
Busy? Just kidding. Sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
She's like, you guys are working, so I'm gonna send you lunch. I'm like, oh my God, I love you.
Well, that's nice.
God, right? I'm like, the amount of time she's just made extra.
That's so nice. My parents live too far away for that.
I think if I still even just lived in the same city, she would make it work. She would drive over and drop
we don't live in the same city.
That's nice.
But that's what's like something that she makes that you are like that you're like, yes.
God, my mom, bless her heart, she can cook. That woman can throw down in the kitchen. Ooh. But she just makes it so flavorful. She'll make a lot of things. She'll make chicken with rice, but like add all the spices.
Stop.
What, am I making you hungry?
Last time when I saw my mom, it was 10 years ago. So
what did you say about your mom?
I saw my mom 10 years ago last time. And I have no one to cook for me.
Oh my gosh, Miriam, you bitch.
Why am I a bitch? Damn it. Now I feel like a
I'm
dick.
just kidding. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's hard. It's
Oh,
hard to get the visa to US, Belarus. Yeah,
can you
but
go
also,
back? Would you?
so they don't recommend. Trump said avoid to fly to Belarus because it's dangerous area for Americans. I don't have Belarusian passport. I have only US passport.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and yeah, that's a problem.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Do you
hard.
have
Yeah, it's
siblings,
fine.
Lumi?
Yeah, I have twin sister.
3 sisters?
Twin
sister.
sister.
Oh, a
Twin.
twin sister?
Yeah, seriously.
Can we see a picture?
I have picture like old one. I don't have because I saw her like long time ago as well. But
Damn, I had no idea she had a twin.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god.
With your dresses? Oh, that's cute.
When was
What's
the
your
last time you saw your sister?
10 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
What's
I have
Well,
no
I
one
won't
here
then.
on the my husband and my kids. That's it. We have no help. We used to live with parents of my husband. It was like long time ago. It wasn't bad. They were cooking at least.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, but
I hope
yeah.
you get to see them soon. I mean, it's
Yeah,
10
me
years is a
too.
long time. Do you guys talk a lot or
Yeah, FaceTime, WhatsApp. Yeah.
Do you
good,
could you meet in another, like, people in the chat are saying
Yeah.
like, why don't you meet in another country?
Yeah, this is what we're planning this summer. So yeah, we
The
want to go
summer,
somewhere.
that's exciting. That's coming up. Where are you like planning on meeting?
I was thinking about like maybe Italy or somewhere there.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Rebecca will meet you.
If you come to Italy, when are you thinking? I'm gonna be there.
So I was thinking about like my birthday in July, so maybe for my birthday.
Ooh,
Yeah, we
July
will see.
birthday will be coming up.
I'll be in Italy in July. Ooh, market's coming down. Come
Oh,
on.
YM is going down. Is going up. Come on.
Yeah, I see why I'm going a complete opposite. That's good for you. Nice. Oh man.
Wow,
Yeah.
I did not know that. That's really sad. I'm sorry.
I had no idea you had a twin either. That's so
Yeah.
that's so cool. Are
I
you
knew you had a
technically
twin.
older?
She's older, 2 minutes older.
3
Does
minutes?
does she mention it all the time? I'm older. So
No,
what I say
I'm
goes.
older.
I will say.
Oh, that's funny.
Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. If you're okay, you gotta message me because if you're like,
Yeah,
where
I
are you
will.
thinking about going into Italy?
I don't know yet. We're still planning. We will see. I will let you know.
I'll be in Florence. Italy is brutal in July. So yes, BN Wills, you are right. Italy is brutal in July. Unless you go like north, it's not as bad. Or if you like plop yourself right on the seaside, then you'll be okay. But someone said, I mean, so come on, Rebecca, it isn't sad. It's life. Life can also be sad. It's like it is sad to not see your mother and sister for 10 years. That's hard. But yeah, I said to my husband, because we're going to Italy, we're staying at my mother-in-law's, like, because then we're moving. It's like this whole thing, but we are gonna go to the seaside for a week. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just totally spaced on the fact that it's gonna be July that we're there. Like, I didn't even think about, and like I've been thinking about a lot about how being positive is really important, and like how positivity breeds positivity, negativity breeds negativity. Miriam, you talk about this a lot. I've been thinking about it a lot. However, me in Florence or Italy in July is like, wow, I'm never so angry of a person as I am when I'm in the heat of Italy in July. It is like something about heat and me. We're not like this. We're like,
Is it heat in general or specifically in Italy?
it's heat in general, but the heat in Italy is like, I'm sure it's like heat because I've been in the heat in Dubai in the middle of the summer, and that's extremely hot too. Like so I would say it's heat in general, but it's the humidity of Florence in particular, because it's like a valley, so it's like a microwave, and then all the walls are stone, right? So the heat absorbs into the stones. So even once you go for a walk at like 11 o'clock at night, the heat is still bouncing off of the walls. So it's really hard to like cool down. But anyways, it's like, and a lot of people don't have AC. My mother-in-law doesn't have AC. It's like, there's not really anywhere to go swimming outside. So anyways, it's just a lot. You have a cold shower, you hop out, you're immediately sweating.
Mm.
Like,
I wonder if
TP
it's similar to
coming. Yay.
Miami heat.
probably.
Oh,
But at least in
Miami.
Miami, you have multiple sources of cooling off.
I mean, yeah, you have the ocean.
Yeah, there's that.
And what else? Pools, lots of pools.
Day clubs.
Parli italiano? Sì, io parlo italiano. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm just like trying to be positive.
You know, all we can do.
But even the Italians, they're like, I'm freaking out of here. Like walking through the middle of Florence in August or July. July is a bit different, but August, like, there's nobody. All the shops are closed down.
Venice would be worse, don't you think?
I mean, you're at least you get the breeze off of the water, maybe, but like Florence, there's no breeze.
Oof. Tough.
But the cool thing about the summer in Florence is that the thunderstorms are awesome.
Oh, that sounds that sounds cool.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Well, my TP is coming on YM.
Ooh, I
It's
see
5
it.
points away. Yay,
Nice.
finally.
Oh yeah.
Yay. Yeah.
I love that. Like when you're right there. The satisfaction of
Come
just
on.
Here it
Cool to
comes.
feel.
Let me see green numbers. First time this week.
Nick's fan club is saying that that's not Italian. What's not Italian?
Nick fan club.
Which Nick?
Which Nick? Yeah.
Go to Genoa instead. I mean, we are going to the seaside, so I think it won't be too bad. Rebecca, what do you think of the Isle of Capri? I've been there at Milan. So thank you. Oh my gosh, Ozempic! Good to see you. I'm so happy you're here. Rebecca. Rebecca. That's how you all need to call me from now on.
So good.
Isle of Capri. Okay, so it's beautiful. First of all, it's stunning. Obviously, it is very materialistic. Isn't the word I'm looking for, but it is. It's not. You can see the. Oh my freaking goodness! How do I? There's a lot of like high-end shops. It's very focused on shopping. You can see kind of like that kind of vibe, the higher end, like it's a bit more fancy. You can see like the bougie vibe. So if you're going for, so if you're going to shop and you're going for that kind of reason, it's great. If you're going for more like a rustic Italian seaside village feel, that's not where I would go. It's expensive because of that. So there's great food. I went to a great restaurant, like down these like rock steps in this like beautiful turquoise cove. Like it was amazing, but we paid a ton of money for the meal. There's like beautiful lemon groves. It's stunning. But it is a bit more bougie feel.
I don't mind me a bougie feel.
It's nice. It's definitely nice.
Oh, did you just get Edge, Lumi? We were talking about that earlier.
Not like to the tick, but it's
no. You're still good.
It's fine. I want to see monthly open on YM, even if it's going to retrace. Doesn't make sense not to take monthly open. So I would like to see higher. It's fine. It's fine.
Someone's asking why you don't move your stop to 49,800.
What?
Someone's saying, why don't you move your stop to 49,800?
Here? Well, there is a chance to go there. So we still can retrace back to maybe near 50% of this move up. Technically, we can sweep this before going higher. So kind of not protected low. They would like to keep this here.
Someone said, Lumi, how can we show price on...
I saw that. Okay. I sent link in the chat. It's from my Twitter. There's instructions how to do this.
Look at you. You're ready.
Yep.
You're ready. Oh, Swedish.
Do you feel like do you have a favorite ticker, Lumi, that you trade?
Oh no. It used to be maybe ES or gold, but gold and ES, okay, gold just inside horrible height from consolidation, so it's not favored anymore for now. ES keep making new highs every single day. So it's quite hard for me to engage. So I decided to trade YM today simply because like I have no other choice. I was looking for a CL long as well, but like I saw so only setup that was good today and it was respecting my model was YM. So I decided to give it a try. And YM not making all-time highs still. So we still trade inside high time range, which is good for me. It's better to trade this one.
I get that.
We are seeing gold push up here, which is nice. I wonder if it's going to go hit 746, like I mentioned earlier.
It may hit 47, 45.7. It's 10 AM open, so it's a decent chance to go there.
Okay, I'm also looking at 48 too to be tested on the on the 10-minute chart, which is a bit of a weird chart, but on the 10-minute chart, the bodies of candles could not close above that. We wicked above it. We couldn't close above it. And we wicked that price again 2 times on 10 minutes.
42 is coming. 42 should be soon.
Silver might break too. It already has the last high. I would love to be like,
but then I would like to see 45.7
on gold.
But my trading queue is lagging.
Oh, I think
you're lagging
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's overall lagging. Hey, come on! What are you doing? It doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
Rat
row.
Well, whatever.
Rat row.
You
Well,
got
yeah,
it.
we can look at your screen.
It's fine.
Loomy laggy. Laggy loomy.
You're such a brat.
I'm lagging as well. My trading queue doesn't work. It's just frozen.
Okay, you're laggy.
You're laggy.
You're laggy loomy. Oh my gosh, Miriam, like the amount of times, Miriam, that
It's good right now.
watched us, by the way, talking, reading out that review with the Southern accent. I was crying, laughing. Like I was laughing. I watched it like 5 times. Like embarrassed.
I watched it. We spent a whole Saturday night, like not a whole Saturday night, but we spent part of our Saturday night watching it. Me and my husband, and I'm dying. I can't breathe laughing because I'm watching you. You're the one making me laugh. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, was it Friday? Was that Friday?
That was Friday. Yeah.
That was Friday. We read
What happened? What did I miss?
What did you miss?
You did. You need to go back and look at it. But
there was a review that like we did the confessions, right? And a confession came in, and I'm sorry if we're wrong, but I'm like 99% sure it was just AI. Like it read just like AI. It had everything to do with AI. Like all the hints that it was AI. And so we started reading it, and then for some reason, Miriam, genius, switched to a Southern accent, and we're like, okay. So we read the whole thing in like the most ridiculous Southern accents, and it was hilarious.
It was so good because you have a good Southern accent.
So do you, my friend.
So
you're like hot butter. I was like, whoa,
hot butter,
hot butter. We were from different places in the South, definitely.
Yeah.
Like we grew up in different places. Oh my gosh,
Very different
Lumi,
places.
it's pulling back.
It's scam. I told you today, like when I was streaming, like this is scam. No comments.
Oh my goodness. I honestly
just
love
crazy.
when you call the market a scam.
It's the funniest thing.
It is the funniest thing. I'm like, you're not wrong. It's all a scam.
Well, it's
oh,
not even joke. It's just
Oh no, lagging again.
it's true.
Uh-oh.
Lumi's lagging.
Lumi is lagging.
Yeah.
Loom is lagging.
Lagging Lumi. Oh,
Lagging Lumi.
Q and Q. Oh, dang. I was like, oh, it's getting close to my entry. No, it's 100 points away.
Oh.
I just read the last couple digits. I was like, yes. No.
You're looking for a short entry or a long entry?
Well,
long.
I know. Okay.
Edged. Edged. That's okay. That's okay.
Damn, Stereo
Come on.
3272 calling you out, Rebecca.
Who?
Because I know Rebecca
Oh.
was a bully in high school. Actually, she wasn't. I feel like you weren't.
No, Stereo 3272. I'm gonna make you feel like the
What?
biggest bag of rocks. I was bullied so bad in high school. Like people came to my house and they threw paint on my house at like midnight. And they threw paint all over my dad's car. And then the only reason why we found it in time, because my dad was like, oh crap, like it's freezing overnight. I should turn the hose off or like something like that. Cause the I don't know, something like that. Oh no. My aunt and uncle, they live on my street growing up, and they go for really late night walks with my aunt's twin sister for exercise. So they go for super late night walks, and they walked by our house and they texted my dad or phoned my dad. They're like, there's paint all over your house. And my dad was like, what the hell? So he came out, and it was so cold that he had to like fill buckets of hot water because our hose was frozen. That's what it was. Fill buckets of hot water to like rinse it off his car and off the house before it froze and like permanently damaged our house and our car. So
What
nope,
the heck?
I was severely bullied in high school.
Why were you bullied? What did you do to piss
What?
people off that much? Damn, girl. That sounds like another level.
No, it was really bad. It was like, so man, we're gonna get into it. I'll tell you.
Well,
So
let's do
I had a boyfriend at the time, and he cheated on me, and I didn't know. And he cheated on me on the first day of school, and we did like the camp out of grade 12. And it was with two people, and I didn't know, and everyone knew, and no one told me. And then I don't know why, instead of like, he sucked, he was an asshole. So then people were like, you should break up with him. And then I didn't know because no one told me. And then because I didn't break up with him, people were mean to me. I don't know. And so everyone was mean to me, and these two girls were super mean to me, and I didn't understand why. And so then I kind of pushed back a bit, and then they doubled down, and then that's the kind of stuff that they did to me.
That's crazy.
Only you and I were friends in high school. That would never have happened. Let me tell you.
Right? I know.
I would have busted.
Dude, I know. I'm like, what am I going to do? And of course you're like, I don't know. When it's everyone against me, I was scared to like kind of get into it. But looking back, I'm like, man. But my parents called the police, and the police like went to their house and like put the fear of God into them. It was like, if one more thing happens, like if anything happens, like we're coming in, we're
That's
arrested.
vandalism. How did they not get charged for that?
I don't know, because they didn't have proof, but we were like, we know who it is. So they went to their house, gave them a little visit, and then it slowed down. But still, it was a lot. It was like crazy for grade 12. I was like, this is a whack. Like, that's why I'm scared to have teenagers. But it was a very extenuating, terrible situation. So there you go. Nope, was not bullied.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Cop
Yeah,
caller. Well, my
well-
parents called the cops, not me. But yeah,
I mean, if you're still looking for revenge, give me some names. I got you.
I got the name.
I won't do it.
I'll tell you. I mean, they're like married and have kids now. I'd feel pretty bad. But
Doesn't matter, Rebecca.
we all grew up a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They should deal with the consequences. Yes,
Revenge has no time limit.
it's true. Mean Girls. Exactly. It was Mean Girls.
Are we gonna hit your TP, Dasha? What's going on here?
Nah, it's bouncing. Well, we will. We still are.
Let's focus on something else.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm not in anything. I'm my limit orders, and we'll see.
It's ridiculous. If it's going to be like right now, huge drop on YM, it's going to be ridiculous.
So is your stop, do you have it below, or did you move it to break even? Because I know
I
you
put
do
it
move it.
above my entry in profit.
Oh, okay. So it's in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can see it. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Are you trading on okay. No, I see it now. It's Ninja Trader,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Man, gold. I would love to
generational revenge.
You're not wrong.
That's good. I like that.
You're not wrong.
Hey, kid, come here. I got something for you.
Candy. Poor kids. Like babies.
It is
I
so
think.
funny.
I don't know. I don't actually like follow anything that they do, but
no one cares.
No one cares.
Man.
Okay. That's our guest coming on next. You're here. No one can hear you and no one can see you, just so you know. But you're here so early.
Like, just gonna chill here anyway.
Chill in the background. Repping the Tradeify though. That's nice. I'm not. I should have. Ugh, freezing. Where's the person to come adjust my temperature?
Let me check where's my speed test?
There's so much going on.
I should go over again. I would look for NQ. I'd be interested in a short at like 565. That would be interesting to me. But we do have a level above at like almost a whole 100 points up. And I could even see it pushing up to like 729. I don't know if it's going to push up there today though. But literally every time I've said those levels in the last week or so, the conversation has been like, no way, that's like way too high up there. And then like as the market is closing, we see a push up, we tap it. But then there's no time to like be short off of it because the market's closed. So, or like literally it's at 5. So like a couple minutes before 5. So that's been interesting to watch. I'm still going to leave my long limit in at 363. But we like, yeah, that's basically it for me on NQ. Like I have my sell and my buy limit, not really gonna do much in between.
Rebecca, who bullied you more, them kids or the market? I would say the market for sure.
I would say those kids, man.
Damn.
Me and the market, we're friends.
Girl, I'm telling you.
They're frustrated, but we're friends. Those kids are mean.
Oh yeah, it's back finally.
You're back.
Come on, it's my computer. It's not internet, by the way, because it's lagging. Everything lagging on my computer right now.
Do you want to restart?
I wonder if you kill your screen, Lumi, if it'll help.
Yeah, if you stop sharing your screen.
Yeah, it's gonna be better. 1 second, probably. Maybe it's my OBS. I know. Maybe OBS.
Jen.
Right now it's good, right?
Yeah, you're good now. Yep.
Okay.
Wait, one more time. You're good. I was just being a little brat.
I knew this.
There's a question for me in the chat here. Rebecca, are all your trades taken with limit orders only? I would say like 90% of them. Yes. Occasionally I'll do a market order, but it's very rare. And usually I get smoked. Because usually it's a market order because I'm like chasing price action and I have FOMO.
Because I always do market order only.
But I'm also not on my screen. Like I'm not on my computer the times when the market moves the most. Except for gold, like I am a little bit, but like I really don't spend outside of stream. I don't spend a lot of time staring at the charts, and I would if I could. It's because I have like to cook and clean and get my kids and run errands and like have appointments. It's not because I'm purposefully taking time off the charts. I love staring at them. So.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yes. Someone asked when the cup starts.
May 17th, baby. Starts, so the first phase is a qualifying phase. So 1,000 traders are going to make it through that phase. I don't actually even know how many people we have signed up because the registration's still open. So actually, anyone in the back end? No? Producers? Anyone? Really curious. I know it's a lot. It's a lot of people that are signed up. So yeah, qualifying phase starts on May 17th. It goes through the 22nd, I believe. And then after that, the top 1,000 traders are going to qualify to the next phase, which is when they get set up with each other and the outlaws. So we know me and Dasha are outlaws so far on the stream here. So we will see.
I've been left out.
Rebecca, what about you?
Pardon?
40,000 signed up.
What?
That's crazy. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
That's wild. I didn't know about this. 40,000 people.
Holy. Yeah, I mean, it is a free entry. I mean, not like you got to pay for it.
That's crazy. I wonder, like, so a colleague of my mom's, she's younger. She was like, she's been interested in trading. and has lost a lot of her own money. And I was like, sign up for the tournament. It's free. You can like try out trading without any pressure. Worst comes to worst, you lose your account, you want to pay $29 to do it again. You can do it 3 times. Like that's pretty
Most
sweet.
spending is less than $100 if you have to reset all your
Honestly,
accounts.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I said, heck yeah, try. And so my mom sent it to her. So let's see if she does.
Wild. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We live in a crazy time. The barrier to entry in trading has never been slimmer. It's almost
No.
non-existent at this point. I mean,
Almost non-existent. Yeah, exactly.
so crazy.
So Celine
What
fan club.
tournament? Oh my G. You gotta
Oh, Rory.
open your eyes, open your ears.
Rory. Welcome. We're having a Grand Cup 2. Go to our website. It's all on there. Is it pinned anywhere? No. Grand Cup 2. So first round is like kind of like how we did the last Grand Cup. If you knew anything about that, basically you have a $2,500 drawdown. You get 3 $29 resets, and I think it's a week long, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, first
First
yes,
round.
yes, yes.
Yeah, and the top 1,000 traders from that process will move on to the next process, in which 24 outlaws will be added to the tournament. And basically you go head to head every day, and you just have to be the one to come out on top. If you are a regular retail trader and you beat an outlaw, it's a $5,000 bounty is added to you, right? As an individual. If you beat the outlaw, correct?
Yeah, like you get an instant $5,000 payout.
Instant $5,000 payout. Bam. And the winner wins $200,000. If an outlaw wins, they keep the $200,000, and then the remaining $800,000 goes back to Tradeify, poof, like it never existed. If a retail trader wins the $200,000, the remaining $800,000 is split amongst those the 1,000 that made it through, right?
Oh, okay, that's
how
a
it
good
works?
point. You're on to something. You know what? I need to check that because
We're
I
gonna fact
thought
check the last sentence. Everything else is correct.
yes.
I'm going to do it as well because I was kind of confused on this. But
I'm probably
whatever.
wrong. I'm going to be clear. I'm probably wrong. We're going to check the last sentence that I said. What happens to the remaining 800,000?
So there's first place, which is $200,000. Second place is 80,000, and then third place and fourth place,
Oh, there you go.
get 40,000 each. So that is, I need to math that. 160. So that's $360,000 just from the top, from that million.
Did we change it from we must have changed it a little bit from the internal message that was sent out, because I didn't even see that second, third, and fourth place.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah, so that's $360,000 to first, second, third, and fourth. Keep in mind, there's 24 outlaws, right? Each with, oh, my phone is going crazy right now. I'm trying to click a button. Keep in mind, there's 24 outlaws, each with a $5,000 bounty. So that comes out to another $120,000 worth of prize pool money. Add that to the 360, that's 480,000. So there's still, what is that? $520,000 worth of prize pool money.
Okay.
But then again, each day has a prize pool attached to it. So day 1, there's the qualifying, like I think the people that qualify, I believe the way it's shown, they make $156. And then day 2, the qualifiers get $312. Day 3, $625. So that all adds up, I believe, to the rest of the prize pool money.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that'll be fun.
That is fun. That's a lot of fun. I'm excited. Watch it play out.
The real prize though is social clout. Yeah, you get bragging rights if you beat. I mean, you get first place. I mean, top 4 to me, especially obviously first place, but top 4 to me is bragging rights for life.
I agree with you. Man, I am so cold. I hope that lady comes soon.
Oh no.
Oh, my goodness. All right, what's your trade at, Lumi?
Still on trade. We
Yeah.
still expecting 10 AM open because 10 AM open is. Let's highlight this level. Let's highlight. Where's 10 AM open? Over here. Okay.
Ozempic says, I just want 5 minutes of the top 10 so that I can screenshot it and call my mother.
Oh, wait a minute.
Made it.
Mom.
Mama,
She's
I
like,
made
what
it.
is this? What's happening?
She's like, who is this?
New number. Who dis? Mom.
Here's 10 AM open. So we're still trading above this level. Cannot break it, but we will see how it goes. Come on, market makers. I need my money.
Will you hold this until the end?
Okay. Yeah. I need to charge my car because I have 4% there. I need to need to drive to.
Can't go anywhere with
Super charger. I don't have charger at home. It used to be here, but my husband moved with the charger.
Wait, so are you going to charge it?
Yeah, I'm going to go to Tesla supercharger now.
I hope you make it.
4%, technically. I'm going to make it. I hope so.
If anyone is in the Florida area and sees Lumi outside pushing her car to try to get it charged, you know. Well, guys, I know we're having some stream lag issues here, but we're going to be setting up for Power Hour here. We have a guest on today, so make sure you don't go anywhere. But yeah, Lumi, you're still in your trade. Definitely keep us updated on that. But we're going to go to a quick commercial break, and then we'll be back with Rebecca, Bud, and a special guest. So don't go anywhere. Bye, guys.
Bye.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to
Hello.
Power Hour. Hello. We have a guest, a very special guest. I'm very, very excited to have Emmy on with us from Emmy Trades. Say hello, Emmy.
Hello, everybody. My dear friends, my dear chat, everybody. Hello. Thank you for being here. It's going to be a good day. So far, it's been a great Monday, and we're going to end it right.
Oh,
right, let's
nice.
go.
So you've had some good trades today?
Not really, but I've watched,
hold on a second.
hold on. I've watched you guys during Power Hour, and it's always hype. So I'm here for it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just end it on a good note.
So you're ready to full port MOC, is what you're saying?
Of course.
Yes. I knew.
Of course.
I knew he was the right guest. Just don't tell Coach. Just don't tell Coach Doug. Uh-oh. I opened up Apple
don't
Music
tell
when
our
I touched my headphones. Uh-oh. Why does it do that? Hold on. Quit. There we go. We're good. Nick, have you traded anything?
Oh yeah. We had the opening strat this morning.
I saw the opening this morning and I thought of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
the chat's
no, did you
terrible.
go
They told me to short. And it was the fastest long I've ever seen play out in my entire life. It just literally went straight up. In 3 minutes. We got stopped out in 3 minutes. Literally 3 minutes.
No.
I mean, we do
What
this
was your-
thing, or not we, I do this silly ass thing. Where I poll the chat with a funded account and I ask them, where do we think it's gonna go, long or short at the open? And then I do a 100-point stop and a 100-point TP. And it's surprisingly he's gotten a lot of payouts, but
I was gonna
they're
say
kind of
you
on a
must be
bad
making bank because the chat is always right. So you must be making a lot of
Yeah.
money.
They like to think so.
Not our chat.
not our chat, not this chat.
Poor chat.
Yeah. So that happened, and then we caught a nice little short. I thought I made more money on. Oh no, I only need to make 250 for these to lock in the payout Aroni here for some bandos. Got absolutely torched on another funded. Got a little degenerate here with that one, and then made some money on the last. Pretty mixed bagged.
Okay. All right. Okay, so someone in the chat said, "Who's Emmy?" Tell us, Emmy. Why don't you introduce
Who
yourself
is
a
this
little bit?
guy? Okay, so who is this guy? So I'm not really on too much, just on X mostly. But yeah, I've been trading futures since 2022, and then started finding some success back in 2024, and it's been fairly good overall, with a little hiccup here and there, but most of the time good. But yeah, I'm mostly on X, trying to be like the cool kids and branch out to Instagram and TikTok, but yeah, just really trying. I'll say that. I'm trying. I don't know if I'm succeeding, but I'm trying for sure.
Okay. So we know that I complain about I don't complain about having kids. I love having kids, but I complain about trying to trade whilst having my kids at home, being around my kids, and I have 2. Emmy has 4 kids. 4.
Whoa.
4. And how old are they?
So, I'm trying to work on a soccer team and I need 11. So I'm kind of halfway there, but not really. No, but so
physically ill thinking about that.
my oldest is 5.5. Then I have he's a boy. Then I have a girl. She is 3. Then my other daughter is gonna be 2. And then my newest baby is a girl also, and she just actually today is 3 months for her.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can probably tell. You know, I literally just turned 30 this year, and I already have gray hair. So it's not really affecting me in any way, as you can tell. Having kids is just so easy. It's like, yeah.
You just put them together in a pack and play, and let them, fight it out.
Yes. Do a little gauntlet or something. The winner gets, I don't know, a toy or something.
A toy. There you go. Can you see our chat, by the way?
I have it open in another window, yeah.
So you can see what Ozempic just said to you.
Let me scroll to Ozempic. My buddy Ozempic. I know him.
Make sure that in the top you have live chat on, not top chat.
Oh, okay.
That's so funny.
Emmy is
You know
30
what?
years old.
Ozempic, I'm Unk, okay? I'm Unk, as the young ones say.
Oh God.
So just bear with me. No, Ozempic, I'm good, buddy. If you need kids, I got plenty of them. You know, I can loan them out. No, but I mean, it's great. It's a lot of work. I'll be honest, especially when it comes to trading. Rebecca knows my stories and my sorrows and everything, you know, with me trading Asia and trying to figure it all out. But I generally try to trade like the first hour of market open, because I have a regular job too. So a few days a week I go in there and I have a bit of downtime and I can trade there. But sometimes those Asia trades be hitting, you know, it's like the little feeling of wanting to just like do a little full port, which is exactly what happened yesterday night. And it did not go out for me. It did not work out well. Okay, I lost my Tradeify fundeds. But it's okay. You know, I said on X, I said that May is for rebuilding. And guess what, guys? I'm still rebuilding. You know, my building
you
just
also
got torn
said on
down.
X that you weren't going to trade Asia anymore.
Get his ass.
That is true. That is true. And then look what happened. See, guys, don't break your rules. If you make rules, stick to them.
Yeah, but
that's
you
the
should
moral
make,
of the story.
I'm stopping sharing my screen, FYI, because my computer is like imploding. I'm lagging so hard. So I'm just gonna stop sharing. But why? Okay, so as someone who I love trading Asia, lately it's been it hasn't really popped off until London, really. And so like I'm not gonna wake up, change my trades from Asia into London. So I just put them on in Asia and whatever happens. But like, why? Because you know, we talk a lot, you and me, we talk a lot. I don't know if it's really Asia or if it's you just being so excited to like trade. What do you think?
Oh, hi, Leslie. I see Leslie in chat.
I know. Hi, Leslie.
Well,
like, I'm the same. And for a while, I tried to blame it on Asia, but then I was like, I don't know if it's Asia or if it's like me just being so anxious, especially on a Sunday turning into Monday to start trading. Like, I want that dopamine hit of being in a trade. Like, is it really Asia? And is that a fair rule to put on myself? Or is it, hey, I'm just too anxious and like angsty?
I think that's a word. Antsy. Both, I think. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm not. English is my second language, you guys. So just, I agree. You're right.
So it's my first
actually,
time.
I was talking with my wife about this last night, and I think you're right. I think it's just me being excited, and I think most of it is just like me just being done, so I can go and enjoy my night and like do the stuff that I need to do for the night or for next day, right? So it's like I trade Asia, I'm done, and I can just move on with my day. Sometimes it works out, other times it doesn't. Like last night, you know, I went short and the market went up, and then I'm like, you know what? The market's right. I should go long. So I went long, and then the market went down, and my accounts were blown. Again, could have prevented this 100%, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. It has happened. I'm not a professional trader. Probably going to happen again at some point. But
Yeah.
All we can do is try our best. But
Fair.
I think I just need, just to stick to keep my word to myself of like not trading Asia, and then I can prove to myself that I can do it, and then like here and there I'll do a little Asia trade to get my confidence back.
So it's not a hard set rule. It's like for now.
Yeah, I would say the biggest thing is, which I have fixed, was I used to love trading Globex, like literally like Gamblers Anonymous, like the first candle. It was just such a rush. Obviously not a good idea, and I don't do that anymore. So now I wait a little bit. But yeah, it just didn't work out. And honestly, I was so busy yesterday with Mother's Day and everything, right? So like the market opened and I'm like, oh, finally, I get to just do this. And I rushed. Of course, I went really big on size on a 50K account, my 50K accounts, and it didn't work out. But other than that, I'm pretty consistent in not swinging for the fences and kind of keeping it low key.
That's fair. I
I've
mean,
tried
sometimes
to trade Asia before.
Yes. Yes, you can. That is not true.
I don't like stressing over trades. I just like chilling, playing some games, like
Yeah, but you don't
then
have
I get like angsty or whatever the hell.
Angsty. We're making it I've made up a word here. Angsty. Angsty. Yeah, but like you can wake up for New York Open and trade it really if you want to, and you have no you have your dog. Maybe you got to take your dog for a walk and stuff, but like for distraction wise, you can focus on the charts. Yeah. If I had to do that, I would literally never trade. Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. I said you have no kids. Right after Emmy's like, I have 4 kids. Who do you think I'm talking
to?
Oh,
yeah. No. I wasn't putting all that together. Yeah, makes sense.
It's a Monday.
It's a Monday.
It's a Monday.
Yeah, no, you're right. I could. It's just like I'm the kind of person. I don't know if like my personality can do that. I think I would want to continue to trade, and I would start forcing trades because I want to make money, and that would be a downfall for me. Where like, we stream so much during the day that I trade a ton during the day, and God forbid I'm trading a ton during the night. I think I would be a maniac.
Yeah, and that's why I trade at night, because I don't trade in the day, like in the morning.
Right.
So that's why. I mean, it makes sense. We have a question from Kayla Sherry in the chat. It says, I'm a mom and I'm getting back to trading. I'm still trying to find you said day, but maybe you meant to say way. What's your best advice? Emmy?
I would say it's kind of like with everything in life. The more you chase something, in a way, the further it gets. And I think that truly you do need to take it slow. And I'll give a good example. So last year, at the beginning of last year, in the first 3 months until March, I had an amazing run. In March, actually, I was able to get a $40,000 payout. And then in April, my son was diagnosed with leukemia. And for those of you who don't know, that's blood cancer, right? And that completely just shattered me, psychologically, everything. And then since April until basically November, I got exactly 0 payouts. And it was all because I was rushing. It was all because of what has happened in the personal life. I felt like I needed a win, at least in trading or something. I needed to prove something. I needed to get a win to feel good, to kind of numb the pain of what's happening in my personal life. And that did not work out at all. So I'm telling you, like, I blew so many accounts in that period with absolutely 0 payouts. And nothing has changed in the sense that I was trading the same strategy that I always do, that I still do to this day. The only thing was my psychology. I was just, instead of, let's say, going 4 micros, I just needed it now. So I would go 2 minis, and that would not work well, right? So I would get stopped out or the account blown, and then the trade would still play out the way I intended it to. So then I would get mad, and I would buy more accounts, and I would try again, and so on and so forth, because I felt like I just needed to grasp onto something, and then it got to a point where I mean, apart from just losing a lot of money, is just a lot of stress and a lot of anguish that I went through in trading compared to what was going on at home. And I was like, this is it. Like that's enough. So then I did take a little break, a couple weeks, and then when I came back, I just had to learn to be happy with $200 days, with $100 days, and then build from there until I regain my confidence, which I did. And thankfully, since November until now, I was able to get payouts every month, and profitable every month except for March. I was down 2K overall, which I think that, we as traders do need to be transparent about that. So I do try my best to, like, at the end of the month, I make a little post with my expenses and how much I've received in payouts, because truly, if everybody was profitable every single month, we would probably all be at the beach just hanging out instead of continuing to trade.
That's true.
You will have months without payouts. You will have weeks, you will have days of just nothing working out. And I think it's just, sticking to it. Because if you think about it, if you start playing basketball, like, do you expect that you're going to play for the Lakers next year? Probably not, right? So it's the same with trading. If you're starting out trading, and then truly social media is a beautiful place, right? Where you can, what is Nick expecting to play for the Lakers?
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd probably be able to play for the Lakers if I started playing basketball.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but he would lie on
anybody
his
else
resume
except
and say
Nick.
6 foot, and he's not.
Okay, so everybody
I'd
else
probably say
except
that.
Nick.
Yeah, all you guys, yeah. None of you guys be playing for the Lakers.
So it's kind of the same thing, with trading, is like truly just taking it easy, because what we see on social media is truly, comes after years and years of experience, and it is hard to achieve. Otherwise, a lot more people would be doing it, and it would be a lot more profitable. So my advice is, again, just try not to get too caught up into rushing, and just take your time, because it's either you take your time slowly, and let's just say you take a week to pass your first eval or your first couple evals, and it takes a week, or you blow 5 accounts doing the same thing and you get the same result at the end. You pass your eval, but is it worth the money spent and the stress you endured? Probably not. So just take your time.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. That was a really, really good, thoughtful answer to that question. And I knew about your son because that's how I found you on Twitter, and reached out, and we connected, and I would say we've been friends since then. So I knew about that. And I would say, first of all, I'm really sorry about to hear that. Secondly, I would say I'm 0% shocked that you had no payouts from when that happened to almost the end of the year. I think that things in our personal life bleed into our trading 100% of the time, whether it's something as serious and overwhelming and all encompassing as what happened and what is happening still in your family, and something as little as you had to run a bunch of errands one day, and you were trying to trade while running a bunch of errands, and you were not focused, and all, it doesn't really, it does obviously matter, but the severity of it, but it does bleed into our trading, and whether we recognize it before it's too late or not, I think it happens all the time. And so I'm not surprised at all. You're still kind of you still are dealing with it. It's still something that is happening. So how are you able to then kind of turn the corner and be successful? Because I know you have a lot of payouts at Tradeify, and you have been very successful. How were you able to do that? Did you just kind of separate it, set a schedule for yourself? How does that work?
So far with Tradeify, I just actually last month I just crossed $50,000 in payouts with Tradeify. So halfway to 100 grand. So we'll get there. I think that just truly being able to think nobody truly, at the end of the day, nobody's coming to save you, right? I still had to figure it out. I'm the only one producing income for my family, and I do rely on trading to support my family. So I don't trade for fun. I trade because I need the money that I make from trading, right? So that again adds another layer of pressure. You know, I mean, if possible, I would advise that people trade when they don't need the money, but that's not always the case. But truly, what was able to help me get over that is the support from the community. So shout out Rebecca. At that point I had 200 followers. Right now I have about 4,000 or so. But at that point I was like truly just a guy on the internet where I was posting my trades, talking about my trades, and then this happened and I posted about it. And immediately Rebecca and a few other influencers reached out to me, you know, to offer support and all that. And I think just the constant encouragement that I received throughout the period of time, right, on my postings, I think that has truly like helped and made a change. And I think that's, you know, going forward, that's what I try to do to people when I see stuff on Twitter. You know, doesn't matter how many followers somebody has, you know, I always show up and support, because a lot of times, especially for people outside of trading, they don't really understand what we go through, right, as traders. So I trust me, I've had people on the internet, like strangers, not even, because I mean, I know Rebecca, but like just complete strangers on the internet cheer for me harder than I've had friends and family do. Because, and this is another thing too, is like, another advice that I have is don't really tell people that you know that you trade, because that again kind of puts that expectation on you, right? And that inadvertently pressure, because you know, you hang out with your aunt and you're like, oh yeah, I start trading, and then 2 months later they're gonna ask how you doing, right? And if you do bad, they're like, oh yeah, I knew trading's a scam. If you do good, they're gonna be like, here, let me give you two grand and you can make some money for me, which again, bad idea. So you know, truly, the people outside of trading don't know how it is, and just focus on yourself and your trades. And again, it is difficult for me, even at this point, to not compare myself, you know, to others' results. Not in the sense that I'm jealous, but in the sense that I once was able to do those things. Why can't I do them now? But then I think it's also just like a different state of mind, because previously, you know, last year I was really trying to go for big payouts and make as much as I could. But in return, that not only did I spend, you know, a lot more than I wanted, but also just the amount of stress that causes. So my goal for this year is, you know, do as little spend as possible and see what happens, you know, and go from there. And you know, last month was great. In April, I actually got 15,000 payout combined from Tradeify. So that was a great month for me, you know, and the investment was just actually 3 accounts. So again, and then going back to, you know, starting off trading, is you truly don't need to start with like 5 accounts, 10 accounts. Start with 1 account, build it up slowly, prove to yourself actually that you can take a payout, then take 10 to 20% of that payout after the split and reinvest it into an account. Because what happens next is you still have the account that you got your payout from, and you still have money to buy a new account. So now you can try with those. If that succeeds, perfect. Then you take another 10 to 20% and you keep scaling up. But if that fails, then you still have money to fall back on to restart again with 1 account, right? And that was one of the mistakes that I did during my time, right? Like I saw that a month or 2 didn't work out, but I didn't stop. I kept pushing and was buying 5 to 10 accounts at a time and copy trading them at the same time, which would result in, you know, a failure being pretty costly. And you don't want that. You don't want to do that. And, you know, stuff like this happens to a lot of traders. It doesn't matter how long you've been trading for. You know, there's some other really, really good traders that I follow that talk about tilt or periods of unprofitability. So just don't beat yourself up to it too much. Like, for example, this May, I've gotten 0 payouts. I don't even have a funded account right now. Like, it's, you know, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not going to, you know, go crazy about it. Just when it happens, it happens. The more I rush it, the worse it will, the harder it will be.
I agree with you. That's exactly what happened to me. So back in December, and I was like, I'm gonna just throw as much money as I can at this game, and then my payouts will be greater, and I'll feel good. And the reality is that it mentally sucked. Like, even if I had the money to throw at these evals, like that, the process of losing them so quickly and then just like renewing them and like doing that, like, of course I do that with MOC because I have some that I just do, and that's like that we do it for what are you oofing about?
Just some
The drop?
movement on IQ.
Oh
Yeah, but
no, my light went
it's
off.
funny because it's so relative. It was literally like 15 freaking points, but like I've just been watching this thing move like 2 points in every minute, and now it's finally moving. So I did a little ooh.
Ooh, I know. I'm like, ooh, is it close to my entry? No.
Okay, I'm not sure what my ring light keeps going off. Maybe the batteries are off or whatever. But I mean,
Do you want to plug it in?
I think it just charges. I just bought this from Walmart. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at
Let's
this.
see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. The same one I
Oh
have.
yeah, it just has one bar. Okay, so it's like this.
Oh my gosh, hold
It's-
on.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
you
my
guys have
gosh,
the same one.
twinsies. You gotta plug
Yeah.
it in.
Okay.
Look at mine's broken. I have to like plug it in I have to like, I'm like, please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Ooh, look at that.
So we can pretend that it's nighttime, like story time with hold on, maybe I can make
Well,
this
except
work.
for
Maybe
the
I can-
glaring light behind you coming through your blinds.
Oh,
But yes.
thanks, Rebecca.
You're
Hold
welcome.
on. Hold on. We'll make this work. Okay.
There you go.
It's good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling.
You're good at going with the flow. Some people, they like freak out if their lights don't work and stuff. I'm like, it's okay. It's
Leslie
not.
said that he's gonna fund me in chat. Leslie, hit me up. I'll take your money. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Write me a check.
Like,
I will lose it all.
Yeah, I'll take the cash.
I am.
Where's my
charging this-
offer? What the hell?
What is it's?
I'm surprised that we haven't gotten an offer, Rebecca. It's a
Yeah.
little fucked up.
It is a little bit.
I manage billions of dollars. You guys just don't realize that.
I didn't realize that. I see you do it every day. Hello.
I know I manage your
You
money
know-
too. It's gone, by the way.
Okay, guys. So
yeah,
do
I
not
still- I
buy
have to-
the $8 light from Walmart because it's not even charging anymore. So
oh no, dude! I go
I
on
think it got-
Amazon. It works.
look at that drop. I think it just got overheated or
Oh,
something.
something had to have come out. No.
Hold on. We'll make
Ooh,
this
is it
work.
dropping? Am I
somehow.
gonna get tagged in? Uh oh.
Down to 390. It's.
Oh,
glad I didn't take a
363
GP
is my
trade here.
entry. 363 is my entry. Oh God.
Ooh,
We're gonna
it's
see me
right
get
below
smoked.
that
like
low
this.
here. Uh-oh.
Come on, tag me in. I don't know if it's a. Come on, get there, get there. I know I'm not because it was really slowing down my computer again.
Okay,
If I get
fixed
tagged
it.
in, I will
Here,
share.
I can put your trade up here.
Oh, it's working.
It's 363. You said?
Yeah, you should enter it with me.
Fuck no. I don't like how fast this is what happened earlier. I thought I was gonna catch a nice trade, taking a GP off of this move, this downward move, and then it just freaking plummeted.
Oh shit.
This is what it kind of looks. I don't know. What would your stop be? Is it a tight stop? Big
Oh
stop?
no. Rob said to invalidate the entry. Well, why? I still like it. If it keeps dropping, what I would do is look at boo boo boo. Hold up. I like also down at 284.50, but I don't think we'll get all that way.
If we break out, I don't know, we're at the bottom of this like trend that we've been forming. Not super confident we keep going, but if we do keep going, I'd want to see the next fib level at 335 and 315. What's your strategy, Emmy? We didn't go over that.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask.
So most of the time, I just trade the initial balance. So from 9:30 to 10:30 a.m., whatever forms I take a trade, whatever forms after that. Sometimes I do also trade. Well, not sometimes. A lot of times I also do trade just break and retests of key levels, whether that's 1 hour, 4 hour, or like certain numbers like 50s, 100s, or 80s or 20s, based on those levels, depending on how the market reacts, assuming that it aligns with other points of basically previous support and resistance. So nothing too complicated, really. But I mean, it wasn't always like this. I used to trade the orb a lot, which the IB is kind of like the orb, but I used to trade the 5-minute orb. So that was
like, okay, did it work?
It worked until I started second guessing myself, because one part of the 5-minute orb strategy is that you just enter as soon as it breaks out, and another part sometimes it's you wait for a retest and then you enter. So what ended up happening is, before I got rid of it, was when I would just enter off of a break, it would always pull back and take me out. And if I try to enter off of a retest, it never retested. It just kept mooning, or like going down. So yeah, I just gave up. So now I kind of, I mark out the initial balance high and balance low, as well as the mid, and then take a trade based off of that. And there's statistical data that shows, depending on which IB, whether it's the high or low, it's formed first, what are the statistical data showing, what are the chances of that breaking to either side. Again, not 100%, obviously nothing's 100%, but something that, is a bit more structured. But I will say that apart from the IB, I'm a pretty discretional trader, and mostly with breaks and retests. So depending on how the market moves.
I used to do the 15-minute orb. Why? Look at my Spider-Man. Every time my kids play soccer, they get they get a sticker, and then they put it on my wall.
Oh,
that.
Oh, nice.
Look how cool those cars are. And that's it. Oh wait, what's that? Flower. Spider-Man upside.
I traded orb to start,
anyways, orb.
Only because I said it sucks, but I don't want to leave it at that. It was only because I wanted to trade it because someone in the chat was like, you should trade orb. I'm like, all right, cool. So I looked into it. And then I saw a lot. It was like you could do 1, 3, or 5 minute, and then on the candle closure outside the orb, you take the entry and then put your stop on the candle that made that closure. And I think I just did it during a bad period for trading the orb because I got absolutely cooked. That was when we were having like 200-point orbs. No, it was like earlier this year. We were literally getting like a 200, 300-point orb, and that 3-minute candle would be like 70 points. So I'd have a 70-point stop, and I'd have to target 140 points, and it was bad. So I stopped doing it.
No,
so
I liked it.
I'm an unofficial hater.
Like an example here, based on the current thing, it's like if the market goes to like 350, then I'll probably take a long, just because, looking back, those were previous areas of resistance, and then they kind of turn into support. So, and then we saw the market, well, my times are in California times. So anyways, but we saw the market reject off of like the 50 area a couple of times. There is a chance that it's going to do it again or not. So that's how everything is, right? The market either goes up or down or sideways. So, but if it goes to that level, I'll try a long at around 350.
Nice. I got edged by 7 points. So,
oof.
That sucks. Dion Walker says, Spud, tell the truth. You stopped trading orb when you received the ellipses strategy via immaculate reception. Reception?
Yeah, I got a straight line up to the big man upstairs. He gave me that ellipses strat, and we printed off of that. So yeah, no, Dion's right.
I liked the 15-minute, but I liked it for trading it top to bottom. So it would be like, I don't even remember how I did it now. I'm like, what the frick? I obviously would mark off top to bottom, 15-minute high and low. And then if price like tried to get above, and maybe it did, but then it broke back in, I would trade top to bottom. But then again, it was like, would I wait for it to break back in and then retest and then hold and then trade back down? Or would I trade the initial re-entry back in? It was a little bit like discretionary, which felt like you had to make split-second decisions, which is a bit, overwhelming. I just haven't traded it only because I don't even want to look at this freaking market anymore. I don't trade the New York Open anymore. So that obviously makes that tough to do. I cannot believe I got edged by 7 points. Rip is right. Also, you guys, chat, it was Mother's Day on the weekend. Emmy, I want to know what you did for your wife, because she has 4 kids and she deserves, I don't know, like 18 Mother's Days. And secondly, I got an orchid from my husband, which he keeps buying me orchids, which is nice, but like I cannot keep them alive. And like every birthday, anniversary, Mother's Day, he buys me an orchid. And I'm like, they're beautiful, but they die every time. And they're supposed to be a plant that is supposed to keep on living. And that's why he gets it for me, which is very nice. But then the door rings and I'm like, what the heck? And I open it and it's flowers. And I was like, what the heck? And it was Miriam. Miriam sent me flowers for Mother's Day.
That's so sweet.
Isn't that so sweet? And then didn't she send them to your grandma, your Bima?
Yeah. Yeah.
When she was talking about that in our group chat, and she was like, I'm going to send them. What's your favorite colors? I was like, this hoe. She's not going to send them to me? And I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, that's so funny.
And then they came out. I was like, good thing I didn't say anything. Because then if I said something, I'd be like, did she do it just because I said something? Or did she do it because it was already planned? Or like what? Yeah. And then they like, oh, they're so nice. So
oh my gosh, that's so funny.
It was so sweet.
Yeah, no, that's so
nice. What did you do? I mean, I guess you have a mom too, Potato. You have a potato mom. So I guess you both can tell me what you guys did for the weekend for Mother's Day while I sit and cry at being edged by 7 points.
So my mom actually still lives in Romania, and she just visits us every once in a while. So I'm a bad son. I didn't do anything, but she will be coming to visit us in July. So I bought her the plane ticket. So that kind of, works out.
You're like, happy Mother's Day back in like October of last year.
yeah. Whenever things were cheaper.
Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, happy Mother's Day.
In Europe, we celebrate Mother's Day on March 8th, which is kind of like International Women's Day. That's kind of when we celebrate moms too. So it's this, in my defense, this is not a holiday back home. Okay, so I'm good. I'm in the clear.
Okay. In all of Europe?
I mean, that's what I want to say. That I know for sure that March 8th is International Women's Day, and I'm pretty sure that's when we celebrate all women in general, not just moms.
That's true, but I was like, is that true? Because I like in all of Europe, because in Italy it was yesterday.
Well, apparently I'm fake news. Okay, so I don't know.
No, I mean it might be where like in Romania. I was just like, oh, because my mother. I said because I was like, I said Happy Mother's Day to my mother-in-law. And so I was like, oh, crap, did I? Because I know Father's Day is a different day. And then I'm always like, what day do I celebrate my husband? Is it like on it? Because he doesn't get 2. If I get 1, he gets 1. So I'm like, is it on like, what do I do? I do Italy Father's Day, or do I, because he's Italian, or do I do like North American Father's Day? Because that's where we're living.
Father's Day? What is it?
They have, see, I should freaking know this. Yes, he should. March 19th is Father's Day in Italy.
Okay. So my wife is really into like homesteading and like the prairie girl life. That's why we have lots of kids, So she for like about a year or so now, she kind of has it like a new style, kind of like the old prairie dresses and all that. So I bought her some dresses and some clothes for that. And then she got to go to a massage place because she's been stressed out holding down the fort. I've been back at work. I was on paternity leave for a little bit. It's called bonding leave here in California for 2 months. And then recently I just went back to work. So she's been home alone with all 4 kids all day, every day, Well, Monday through Friday, basically. So kind of hard for her. So I was like, go enjoy yourself, do this. So she did that. And then yesterday we had my in-laws come and we celebrated, my wife and my mother-in-law, you know, with the barbecue and the mimosas. So it was good. And I cooked her breakfast yesterday. You know, that's also one of the things that during her recovering after this birth, which took a bit longer, I discovered truly just how great of everything she is. Because I took on, you know, I had to cook, I had to clean, I had to do laundry, dishes, all that. And I did them, but it just takes me so long. I am so incredibly slow at it. Like, and the kids would be like, Dad, can you open the snack for me? Dad, I'm going to go to the potty. Can you wipe my butt? All these interruptions while I'm trying to do something is just, yeah. And I'm trying to trade at the same time. But guess what? You know, February and March were profitable for me. So maybe now I can overcome all the stressful moments and deal with that.
Oh my gosh. I think I had a stop loss literally like 3 times get hit whilst wiping a bum. And I'm like, how is this my life? I would hear like stop filled or order filled. And I'm like, what? I was in profit 14 seconds ago. And now like I'm wiping a bum and now it's my stop loss is hit. How is that possible? So that's one of the reasons why I stopped trading.
Kind of interesting too, because I've been trying, you know, mostly I scalp a lot, but I've been trying to like just hold my trades longer. And I kid you not, the moment I let my trade run, that's exactly when it just comes back to my break even. If I don't let a trade run and I cut it, it just goes 200 points. I'm trying not to let it affect me because obviously this is all a fake, like it's sim, you know, nobody's hunting my stops, nobody's seeing how I trade, but it does, it can get to you, you know. You know, it could be a bit frustrating sometimes. So I think I'm working on letting my trades run a little bit. Maybe need to work better on how to trail them.
That's fair. And I agree. Real Crispy says, always set to break even before dealing with a butt, whether it's your kids or your own. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh my gosh. So
yeah, Nick, what did you do?
Oh, that Nick.
Butt wiping?
No, for Mother's Day.
I was like, I don't know. We're talking about kids and butt wiping. I don't have any kids.
Dog did like take a shit on the floor the other day while we were on stream. He was like, "What is she doing? What are you doing?" And it was like happening while we were on stream.
Gave her a new bone, and she like chews through bones like it's nobody's business. I just remember looking over, and she's like squat. And I'm like, "What are you doing over there?" And then it happened. I'm like, "Oh my God, Rebecca, I will be right back."
I was like, "You
that
go."
That was crazy. That was crazy. No, I was home for the weekend. I was at my parents' house Friday night. We hung out, and then I went to my fiance's place Saturday. We actually had a marriage, like what do they call it? Pre-cana.
Prenup?
No. It's like it's when you get married in the Catholic Church. It's like you have to do it's like a retreat sort of, like you meet with like people and they go over like getting married, they go through like conflict resolution stuff just to kind of set you up, but it was like long as shit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It was cool though. And
so
then
you're still getting married after that?
No, we're calling it off. She pissed me off. I feel it's so funny because they showed us like, you know, that very common like formula where it's like, I feel blank when you blank and I'd like you to do blank, please. And I'm like, I feel upset when you backseat drive and it pisses me off and I'd like you to not do that. So we like joke around and use the little formula now, but it was good. But yeah, just hang out with the family like literally the whole weekend.
That's nice. I do have to say, because we were talking about Father's Day, whatever, my husband, I was like, the day before we hung out with my brother again, and I left our one package of wipes under their stroller. And then we come home and we're potty training my daughter. She's actually pretty much potty trained, but she still has her like little toilet in the living room, which is so funny. So anyways, I needed the wipes And I was like, where are the wipes? And he was in our room. I'm like, where are the wipes? He's like, where did you leave the wipes? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, because he's so organized and I'm not. And then I'm like, I probably under the stroller of my brother. Like, you didn't grab them? And he's like, no. Did you leave them there? And I'm like, I know what you're doing. You're trying to teach me something here. And I'm like, fine. The stroller. And I was like, and he was like, that was the last wipes that we had. And I was like, oh no. So I managed, I like wetted some toilet paper or whatever. And then he comes into the living room like 5 minutes later. And he was like, grabs this huge box of wipes that were where we normally keep wipes. He's like, I bought more wipes, just so you know. And he puts it down. He goes, I need a Mother's Day.
Oh my God, it's so good.
And then walked out within his accent, I need the Mother's Day. And I was like, you do.
Oh my God.
Thank you for being the organized one. And I was laughing so hard. I'm like, the whole time there was wipes there and he didn't want to tell me because he was trying to prove a point. God! It pisses me off when you try to prove a point. If you couldn't, that'd be great.
If you could,
if you could not,
Appreciate
that would be great. It's called Father's Day. That's right, Father's Day. Just install a bidet. I know that, and we had them in Italy and Switzerland, and when we moved here, it was like he mourned not having a bidet, and we could put one in, but he calls it like a fake bidet, and so he like won't do it. So, anyways,
Oh, it's the ones that you like attach to the toilet.
Yeah, the tushy is what they're called.
My wife is trying to convince me to buy one of those, but I know my kids, and I think they might be gonna.
They're like drinking it like a fountain.
They're probably gonna use it the wrong way. So I don't know.
It's the best. So my brother has one, and it's the best. The only complaint I have is that you can't control the temperature. So like it can't be warm. It's like cold, like a cold jet stream.
I've seen people hook it up like they split it. They split the hot and cold water, and then it kind of comes the same, but it's harder to do. And I'm not really too handy. I mean, I can figure it out, but it's, again, any home project I've ever done, my wife asks me, she likes to know like when things will be done, kind of wants to be informed. So, when we moved to this house 3 years ago, when we bought it, I needed to change 2 of the toilets, and she's like, how long is it going to take? And I'm like, I don't know, like 15 minutes. It's not that hard. I've done it before. You just pull the toilet off, replace the wax seal, put the new one on. Well, guess what, guys? Every project that I do is a lot harder than it is. So I pull the toilets off. Of course, the bolts are rusted out, so I can't take them out. So I have to go to the store to get a saw because I don't have one.
God.
I don't really have power tools except for like a drill and stuff. So anyways, I get a handsaw. I saw them off. And then I go to remove it. And again, it's so rusted out that it kind of removes a little bit of the floor, the subfloor. So then I go back to the store to get a little plank of subfloor wood to where I can drill it again so there's not a gap, right? Anyways, the whole thing took like 2 trips to Lowe's and like 3 hours of my time. And so now anytime she asks me to do a project, I say, can we just plan for like half a day? And we'll see what happens. If we get done early, then it's good. If not, then it is what it is.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have lights that have been out for like months. And my son likes to be like, Mama, 5, and he likes to count now. He'd go 1, 2, 3. 3 of our lights don't work, Mama. And I go, I know. I can't. I know. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to get up there and twist things, burn myself, electrocute myself, fall off the ladder. Like, I'm just not going to do it. And my poor husband has like 0 time. And I'm like, well, we're just going to
light a candle, guys.
We just open up the blinds and the light comes in, and that's good. We're saving money. Like, and my parents, every time they come over, they're like, you still only have 2 lights. I'm like, I know. Thanks. You want to do it? Does anyone want to volunteer? I'm just not going to do it. Like,
honestly, that's the worst. And as a husband, like if my father-in-law comes over and he says, do you want me to do this? Even though in my heart I do, it's immediately no. No, I got it. Even though I don't. but no.
It's like something that's been sitting there. It's like that meme. I swear I saw this in a TV show where something was sitting there and like a guy friend came over or like a father-in-law came over and was like, "Oh, do you want me to help do that?" And like instantly the husband jumps up and does it, even though it's been sitting there for like 3 months not being done. Oh, so you're that guy. Okay, well, you have 4 kids. You're allowed. You're allowed. Mass Trader Rick says, "I'll do it, Rebecca." Come do it, please. Oh my gosh. Please come. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. See, Jesse Start says, I'm the same way, Rebecca. Okay, good. I'm unapologetically myself. I'm not going to change the light bulb. Okay, this might come back down to my entry. Come on. It's just
You're still going to get
back.
in if it comes back down?
Yes.
What is your entry?
All right, Godspeed.
363.
Okay, I'll put mine at 350. Good luck. We got this.
Thank you. Trader Subbro. Want to hear a fun fact? We have I don't know, am I allowed to talk about it? I'm sure I can. We have a crypto stream that if you want to talk about Ethereum, you should pop over there. They'll be happy to
there
chat
you go.
about it. We have a Tradeify crypto stream. Our viewer is like cut in half. Wait, come back.
See ya.
Yeah, they're like, okay.
I don't even think
Yeah,
they're streaming
hold
right
on.
now.
What? Oh,
It's
they're
just
not right now?
Tradeify Crypto. No, I think it's only a couple hours.
You should hop on when they're streaming. You could talk about it.
Yeah, but if you leave my stream, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt you down. What'd you say, Drew, in the background? They stream from 8 to 10 Eastern every day. So not now. Oh, nope. 7 to 9 a.m. We know what's going on.
Also, there's a Minecraft competition happening after the stream, so just stay tuned because your boy Spud's gonna absolutely smoke the shit out of every single one of you.
What do I win if I win?
20 grand?
That's a lie.
Yeah, I have no idea what you win.
Oh, I was like, what? I've never played before, but I could do it.
I think you should.
I've never
download
played before though. Can I play it on my
Yo,
computer?
You're fine. No. You play
Okay.
it on your calculator, Rebecca.
Oh, boobies. Do you remember them making that in like high school? And he's like,
Nice.
nope. He's not laughing at all. Not entertained. He's like, I never did that. I'm mature. Okay. Was it 10 plus 4 minus 8 divided by 14 equals boobies?
Wow, you must have really loved that when you were in grade school.
Oh, I did. Are you kidding? That was the best. Oh my gosh.
You know, it's so I've been in the US since 2017, so almost 10 years now. And then, you know, I feel like I've been accustomed to like the US pretty well. And then sometimes my wife says something from her childhood and she's like, "Do you remember doing that?" I'm like, "No. Like I didn't do that." She's like, "Oh, I forget you're not from here." I was like, "Yes." Yes,
That's the same
I'm
with
not.
my husband too, if that makes you feel any better. So I totally get that. Oh my gosh, this is gonna come in my entry. Like I'd be like, oh, like that episode in Seinfeld. He's like, "What's Seinfeld?" And I'm like,
I do know Seinfeld. Okay, I know rap. That's how I learned English at home, was playing multiplayer video games, listening to rap songs, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre. You know, that's how I learned.
yeah.
That's how I learned.
okay, so now you need to rap.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
No,
He's like,
she's
I'm never
not
coming
kidding.
back.
It's
I'm
quite
never coming
literally
back on here
required.
again.
Yeah, it's a requirement. Otherwise, you're getting
We
kicked
make
off.
every single guest that comes on rap or do whatever hobby they say they have.
A party trick.
He has 4 kids. He has 0 hobbies. What do you mean hobby?
Actually, you know what's funny? Because my wife asked, she's like, "So what do you want to do for Father's Day so I can plan ahead?" I'm like, honestly, I just kind of want to sleep. Like to be honest, we got it.
Sleeping is
we
my
got it-
hobby.
yeah, we got it set up to where the kids go to bed at like 6:30 or so p.m.
Oh,
so we get the night get the
nice.
night to ourselves. But the downside to that, guys, is that they're up bright and early, 5:30 max. We're out partying. You know, the other day I was getting ready to go to work and I had like a bunch of meetings. So I'm like on the toilet getting ready, whatever. And then my son knocks on the door and he goes, "Hey, Dad, when you're done, can I talk to you?" And I'm like, "Sure." So I get out, and he goes, "Can you play with me before you go to work?" I'm like, "For sure, buddy. Like, I have a few minutes." Mind you,
You're
it's
so nice.
5
I'm like,
it's like 5:15 AM, like, it's pitch black outside,
oh.
and he goes, "So, can we play catch, or can we go outside and jump on the trampoline?" And he takes rejection very personally.
Oh, no.
So, he was heartbroken that I said no, that I cannot go jump on the trampoline at 5 AM. So we just settled for, like, a game of Uno, so he was good. But yeah, it's just so funny how kids are just ready
nice.
to go. They're just ready.
Oh,
for
they wake
anything.
up, they're like, boom. Like, I don't understand either. Like, I totally can relate. Sorry, Nick, you cannot relate to this. Not yet. Not yet. My kids sometimes, though, are a little bit like teenagers. Like, I'll go in and I'll be like, hey, it's time. I'm sorry to tell you this, but like at 8:30 in the morning. And I'm like, it's time to get up. And they're like, no, more sleep. And then sometimes I make the mistake of being like, you can do that tomorrow when you wake up.
They'll remember that for sure.
What an idiot I am. Like I said it last night, we have this bug search book. And my son was like, can we do one more page? I'm like, no, because they go to bed later at like 8:30 p.m. I'm like, no, dude, it's late. It's like, you got to go to bed. And then I woke up this morning to my daughter opening my door and coming in. She like waddles in like Jack Sparrow. She's like, what the freak was happening? What's going on? She waddles in. She gets in my bed. And then my son comes in. I shit you not. This is what he did. Comes in. And he goes like this. And he goes, read this book.
We love a
my God.
And it was the fucking bug search book. And I was like, oh my gosh. And it wasn't even that early. It was like 7:15 in the morning. And I was like, what? What do you mean? He's like, you said book. And I was like,
Yes.
I'm like, okay.
That's so good.
People
Like,
in
go
chat,
to
okay.
if you're about to have kids, people in chat, just make sure that you keep your word to your kids, because they will remember
Yes.
days after.
They will.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
somebody
now
in
this
chat said-
time. Yeah, go ahead.
on.
Go. No.
Dion Walker said, Emmy, doesn't that early bedtime lead to other kids? Sometimes.
Oh,
I mean,
that's a good question.
sometimes. But no, see, this is the
No,
thing
usually
too.
I
It's
fall
like,
asleep.
Sometimes.
this is what's funny too, because when you have lots of kids, people assume that that's all you're doing, right? I had people say, you guys need a TV in your bedroom. It's like, bro, I got a TV. But anyways, it's just I don't know. I grew up without a dad. He passed away when I was little, and to me, being a dad is like literally the best thing ever. Like, I feel like it's my highest achievement. It's the hardest thing I've ever done, but the best thing. So to me, it's like if I had enough money, I would have a lot more kids, because it's so beautiful. And parents in chat will know what I'm talking about, and Rebecca knows. It's like seeing your kids grow up and develop personalities and their own little ways of doing things. It's like so cute.
It
like
is lovely, but like
you and your partner made that.
more?
Yes. Look, okay, this is my thing. Just listen to this. When you're gonna be
Rebecca's
old,
turning
you're
me
gonna
off
be,
for kids. Damn.
you're gonna
No,
be
it's lovely,
70
but more
years
than
old.
4 is like
You're gonna be 70 years old at the dinner table with your Italian husband eating some pasta with Parmesan cheese and some wine, and then you're never gonna regret having more kids, but you might regret not having enough kids.
Yeah. I want 20 of them.
I agree with that. 20?
I'm with you. I want a soccer team. I want a baseball, soccer, and football team. Like they all got.
You better start now. He's 30.
All the time part of it. Yay, yo! I am not 30.
No, Emmy's 30 and has 4.
Oh,
You are 27. You better get
so
going. If you want a soccer team. And listen,
This
I
is the
agree with
life
you.
hack
I mean, I
too.
agree with you. I agree with you. But like you have one arm, you have 2 arms, you have 2 arms each. Okay. Now what are you gonna do? You got one in each. You got one in each. And now what?
Well, one be walking by then, no?
I mean, they walk. They don't.
They
follow.
figure it out,
They don't.
honestly.
They figure it out when they walk into traffic.
No. Well, my kids they don't do that. But the thing is, honestly, which is interesting too, my son being the oldest, probably from all that he's been through, he's actually the neediest in terms of attention and all that. My other daughters, they could literally play in their room by themselves all day long. Like they don't care about me. Only when it's nighttime. They're like, Daddy, we want to cuddle. That's when they care about me. But my son, he wants to be entertained. Like I could be jumping on the trampoline, then swinging on the set, then playing some Uno, and then he'll come up to me and say, Dad, do you think we can do something fun? It's like, buddy, I just spent 3 hours with you. What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
But
you never play with me.
yeah,
That's what I get. You never play with me. And I said, do you want to see what it looks like if I never play with you? We can do that if you want.
So
We can
now
play
that we
game.
scared Nick of having kids, let's talk about marriage. You know?
Let's not.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my gosh, we got edged again. I'm so like I got edged again. I'm out. I'm done. Are you not
Dang
trading?
it.
Yes, I have a limit in. I have a limit and I got edged again by this time wait, math is hard. 6 points.
Math is so.
7 points. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you're gonna edge quite a bit here.
I know. I don't want to just jump in because then I mean I guess I could have. 7 points is not that big of a deal, but
364.
my limit is at 363.5 or 363. 363.
So if it comes back down again, are you not nervous that it's gonna just go right through the limit?
Nah.
Yeah, it's gonna go to and stop at 350 so I can get in.
Well, my stop is at 40, so that's okay.
Well, I'm gonna need
I'll
3.
put my stop at 30 then. Oh.
Rude. We're not competing. Okay,
I'm
we do
gonna
an
need just a
MOC
tad
poll,
lower.
please?
Rebecca, put your stop at like 320. Yeah.
No. What's
I mean,
what's your
honestly,
MOC poll?
I feel like if it goes down, then it might not just come back up. I think it might just go down. It's not looking very healthy to go up again.
But it's also not looking great to go down either. Like it's literally ranging between two very like succinct points on the chart. It's between 29,471.50, let's say, and now I would say like 29,260.
I know it doesn't
Basically,
even feel like it's
200
power hour.
points.
Where are the moves? Where's the move at?
It doesn't really happen much anymore. It happens during MOC, or it will happen after market close when Trump says something.
Earnings come out. Are there
Or
any
earnings
tech
come out.
earnings today?
Let's
Let me
look.
check.
Nick will
Not
know.
that I
He
know
usually
of.
talks about it in the morning.
Big one is Nvidia next week, but I don't think there's anything today worth noting. Probably some small ones, but nothing big. Nothing that would move NQ.
Yeah, ABJ, I agree with that. I agree with what you say, but I think that's like ABJ says, on the flip side, my wife and I never had conviction on kids and decided to not have them for the right reasons rather than have them for the wrong reasons. We've been married 26 years and we're very happy. That's true. I think you're either one or the other, right? Rebecca with the scary mom vibes. That's funny. That
With
might
the
be true.
scary mom vibes.
That might be true. But I play with my kids, but sometimes I'm like, can I just get a coffee first? Just like let me make a coffee, please. And this morning I was making my coffee and he was like, come look for the bugs with me. And then I did. And then I didn't get to my coffee in time and it spilled out. It spilled out because I use like a percolator and it burned and it spilled and it was like
A percolator?
That's an interesting word. I've heard that like a couple times before.
Yeah, it's called a
I mean,
mocha.
like the song, The Percolator?
Yeah,
it's called
that's what I
mocha.
remember too.
Yeah.
Percolating, whatever the song goes, right?
Nope. Can you sing it a
hell
bit
is
more for me?
this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. Let
it's a
me look it
Mocha
up.
is M-O-K.
It's a song by Mary J. Blige, Family Affair. I think that's the one. And it says, "Let's
Oh, we're
get
thinking
in."
of way different songs.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
How many songs have
reading the-
percolating in it?
Apparently
Nick,
a lot.
It's
Nick,
time for the percolator. It's a mix. What?
should I talk to who should we talk to about the GOAT rankings? Because he did win an account. I was there. Saw it happen.
What are we ranking?
Said the GOAT ranking says Rebecca Support is saying that they don't have a record of me winning a 25K Lightning funded on Thursday afternoon with you and Mariam, but he did.
I'm just gonna send it in the back end.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Isn't percolator a bong? I mean, it works similarly. Like the pressure pushes the water upwards to make the coffee.
Sick.
Oh, am I going to get edged again?
Yeah,
Is
but
it like
it's
a
gonna
French
edge
press?
and that's gonna dump.
Is that what it is?
It might. That
That's
might
like a
happen.
French press.
No, it's not a French press.
Yeah,
French
it's a
press is
French
like
press.
no, it's not. The French press is you boil the coffee with the hot water. It makes the coffee. You physically push it down to separate the grounds from the water. Then your coffee's made. The water sits on the bottom. It heats up. The pressure pushes it up through the machine, and then your coffee sits in the top.
I didn't know that's the name for it, but I know that's how my mom makes coffee. Yes, I know that.
She's European.
I'm glad you said
lot
that
of
because I was about to
Europeans
make
make
fun of it
fun.
because Rebecca did it. But now that your mom does it, it sounds like a very nice thing.
Bro.
Yeah, you go ahead. She doesn't speak English, so it's fine.
I was
She doesn't
gonna
care.
rip Rebecca.
What were you gonna say?
Do it.
I don't know,
possibly
using some old people shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Dude,
How do you make
hey,
your coffee?
factual
A pod?
information.
Meh.
Yeah, I use an espresso, dog. Come on, get with the program.
Shocker.
Modern times.
Yeah,
Ew.
like it's 2025, okay? Well,
Hey,
actually,
yo,
2026.
2026.
I live
Again,
in the
4
past.
kids. He doesn't even know what year it is.
I don't even know what's going on.
That's so funny.
Sure, have another 4. You're gonna be like, what decade am I in? What's
Yeah.
happening?
Wait, is this kid mine or not? Yeah.
Who knows? I'm gonna take a 1 micro long here, and if I DCA in, it is what it is.
How many micros is the other one?
10.
Balanced.
All right, man. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
That's the power hour shit we've been waiting for. 10. Oh my god. It's so
Hey,
funny.
that's like 1 mini.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm up $6. Watch out, world.
Wow.
Outworld.
Let's go. Any news from Trump? No.
Okay, so the poll says we go long.
Oh crap! That means I got to go short. But I'm in a long. Okay. Have you ever had Cuban coffee?
Taffy?
No, I have not. But side note, can I go short on ES and stay in my long position, or is that against our
Yeah.
rules? I can do that with
You can.
Tradeify, but can I do it?
Oh, against our rules?
It's an eval. These are my fundeds.
Nah, you gotta close.
Fine.
Listen, I mean, actually, I do make the rules. They're house rules. Sorry, dog.
Letter, exactly. All right, so so
Ladder,
you
who
have
said that? You're banned.
you have 8 minutes to explain the MOC ritual.
I think it takes about 3 seconds.
Yep.
You know what
Cool.
MOC is?
I had to Google it because I don't know what it is. Wait, hold on. Market on close.
I mean,
That's what it came up with.
Just a bunch of institutions putting their orders in at the end of the day for, namely the big tech stocks. So you get like a massive, sometimes massive, but usually like 20 to 30 point move because all the orders come in at one time at 2:50 and 2:55 p.m. CST. So what we've been doing for a while is we poll the chat, see if they think it's going to be an imbalance to the buy side or sell side. And then we essentially usually pull port rate.
Perfect.
So it's like a mini
I'm
CPI
done.
every single day.
Okay.
So it's pretty exhilarating sometimes.
It is. And you have
You
to do your
know-
speech.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was there for the last one, I believe. I think Friday.
Oh, you were. Text your fiance.
Last Friday?
Yeah. I wanted to get a feel for how this is. And then I remember you got very technical and then I just left. I was like, this is not it.
He was like, bye.
Great.
This is not what I came for. That's really funny.
Even half
I
the
got
price per
out. I got out of my long because now I qualify for a payout.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be touching that.
Yeah.
Also,
So-
I can't make too much on this select eval. I have to stop at 1200. So I think I'll just do.
you'll be
Can we do
fine.
one contact? Is that what it
Nope.
is, or two?
Nope. It's full port.
4?
You're just going for like 10 points.
Yeah, you're going for
That's
send
gonna
up your
happen
bracket
in
order.
5 seconds. Okay.
It
Or
happens
it's
in
not.
like usually like a split second, or you get
Or
absolutely
it doesn't.
roasted.
Okay, I need to
Yeah,
go to the
or it doesn't.
washroom. Sorry, Colin, can you take me off? I'll be right back.
You're gonna miss MOC.
No, I won't. I just gotta pee.
Not gonna beat the allegations.
Oh gosh.
Usually we talk a lot of shit when she leaves, but then she started bringing her headphones, and now we can't talk shit because she.
And honestly, I can just because like she's my friend. So you know, I gotta stick up for her.
If you're good friends, you could talk shit. We would gaslight her though, which was really fun. Like we'd make it think like she couldn't, like the chat couldn't hear her, or I forget what else we've done. We did some pretty. Short. Wow, most of you guys are long. What the heck? What are you gonna do? You gonna long or short it?
I've been thinking about longing it, so I think I should just go short then. You know,
Yeah,
just inverse
probably. It's usually
myself.
the opposite of what you think.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't know. We've had a lot of tests of like 370 to 380, and we haven't broken down. So
Or who knows? Maybe another all-time high right before close again.
I mean, it wouldn't be crazy. This market has been insane. I wouldn't doubt we just fly right through all-time highs. Why not? Wouldn't be drunk on power hour. Looking for SPX 7400 close. Oh, so short, but it's only like 4 points. What do you use other assets for Confluence? Like, when you trade NQ, are you looking at ES or oil or YM or the Dow or anything?
I do like to look at the ES. I think that it's obviously is not as wiki, so sometimes you can get a better idea of what's gonna happen. But then it's harder, you know, especially in the last few days. I feel like there's been times where, you know, NQ was pumping, but ES is dumping, and it's like, what do you do then? Well, you set out, but you know, I do like to look at both if possible. Unless it's Asia Globex, then I just send it, you know.
That's the best. I have only ever played Globex like twice, and usually it's on a Sunday, and I try to chase the gap, and I'm like 50-50.
Okay, so I have my stuff set. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. No, you're good. So you got it set for like 10 to 12
Can you bring me
points.
back on?
Yeah, I have it for. Actually, I have 4 lots set for 500 profit target, 500 TP, 1,000 loss. Is that good or no?
No loss.
1,000 TP. No
1,000
loss.
TP. No
Also,
loss.
Emmy, you need to like angle your camera a little bit differently because your name tag is like right in front of your face.
Oh, sorry. I have this
I do that too.
Yes, just loud like.
Sick shirt,
Also,
by
I
the
heard-
way. It's not the
I heard you
Tradeify
guys were
shirt.
arguing about like who's better friends with me.
Go to Tradeify merch. Go buy it. It's good.
Oh yeah,
It
the
is
shirt is
good.
sick.
Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna short.
Yeah, I would short it.
Okay, I'm up to.
You know what?
200,000
I'm
on this.
gonna do the opposite. I'll just go long, just to
You're
be
gonna
with
go
the
with
chat,
chat?
you know, and support
Nick,
in
what
chat.
are you doing?
I'm shorting. Well, I'm already short. I'm short from 429, but
You're shorting too?
well, I'm not gonna flip. You can flip, but I'm not flipping.
No, I'm gonna go. I have to go the opposite of the chat. That's how it works. That's
Yeah,
how it goes.
I'm opposite the
It's
chat.
okay,
as well.
chat. I'll stick up for you, chat. Don't worry.
There we go. There you go.
Okay, so I'll close it when it hits 1,200, so it's enough for me for the day, or when it just blows it. We'll see.
It's true. It's the gamble we take.
S Trade said, "I'm glowing." Thank you. It's the lighting. It's actually my highlighter.
I live in Vancouver. Jesse James asked. No, I live in California. I live in the U.S.
Ripper A, stop. Thank you.
All right, Ripper A, brother. We've had to time you out for other things before. Come on. Oh wait, no, maybe that was somebody else. No, it was Ripper.
That was him.
Oh, yeah. We play the code of. I don't even know what song that is.
What is that? What song is that?
I have no idea.
I know. I was asking that. Where's my new lip gloss that I bought?
You got to get ready for MOC.
Yes. Yes, I do. Hold on. Look at these.
Oh. Dog.
They're my kids.
I said that's gotta be
My
kid's
daughter's
question, but I kind of fuck with
sunglasses.
it. They're kind of tough.
Right.
I say you keep them.
Keep them on? Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, but now I can't see. Okay. That's okay. All right, 3 minutes. Speech time. Did you text your fiance?
No, she texted me as soon as we said it, and she said, "Dear God, no."
No, she didn't. Is she in a meeting, or is it just like a really like she gets the ick every time?
It's probably it's definitely the latter for sure, but sometimes she'll have calls like around this time.
We have to show our guest.
I know. Let me see if she could try
Start playing the music. So if you get the green light, you're ready. Look down at my nose. They don't look too bad. Anyone in the chat watch The Valley and they get this
no.
reference?
Wait.
What?
Oh my gosh, I was clearing out all my space. I was trying to download a game and I cleared out this song. Like some of the songs don't work, and that's one. Oh my god. That's one of them.
He's lying.
I literally have to re-download it. I swear to God. Look at hold on, send you a picture. I'm not even kidding.
Don't waste time sending me a picture. Just get the song on. Thank you. Susie. Thank you.
1
I'll put
minute.
a different lip gloss on. Oh yeah, he did.
I didn't even know what song it. Gosh, it's not happening. I'm gonna have to find it.
Oh my gosh! Just play it on YouTube.
It was an instrumental only, which makes it even harder. I gotta find it. Oh no, I threw.
You did.
It's time for the duck song. Got any grapes?
Is The Valley good? I mean, yes. You gotta start at the beginning though.
All right, speech should be here tomorrow. I'll actually do it tomorrow.
Wow.
I have to re-download the song. Bro.
Oh crap! It's almost time. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, dude.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. How do I share my screen? Well, actually, we'll put
that stuff.
We'll put Emmy's. Yeah, Emmy's got a screen on. Okay. Ready? Oh, I almost did MNQ again. No. God.
You're fine. You have 18 seconds, dog.
Yeah, but I got to do the microscoping rule. Okay, I'm good. I'm on NQ.
Oh, you're good. Enter right now.
Ready?
All right, so you'd have to enter now. Whatever side you're taking.
Godspeed, soldiers.
Godspeed.
Let's go. Come on. No.
Oh, yes.
No.
Go.
Oh crap! Please don't lose the account.
Yes.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yes. Go back.
Chat, don't fail me, chat.
Go back.
Most of the buy side.
No.
We got this, chat. I believe.
It's on the buy side. No.
Let's go, chat.
Flip.
I believe.
Flip. No.
Dude, imagine it reverses from here.
No. Yeah, that'd be great.
It's done it before.
No.
We did it, chat. We did it.
Nice job. Let's
love
go.
You, chat.
First
Chat
time
was
on
right.
nails MOC. Chat was right.
No.
Wow, look at
Go
that.
back.
That
Go
was
back.
right.
Go back. Go back down.
Oh, dog.
I'm still in. No, I'm still in. Go back.
It's literally all to the buy side. Your only hope is the secondary MOC, but unless it pumps.
Oh, I'm
even more
gonna
from here.
lose the account before then. No. Oh shit! I'm gonna lose this account. Go back. Go back down. Come on. No, you mother. Go down. I should do half. I should do like 6 and then add if it goes against me and just DCA.
You could.
Here it comes.
What do you need? Like, what would it have to come all the way back down to?
50 points.
Yeah, 50 points. 399.
It is pause 399.
I needed to get down to like 3 to hit my
8, 9?
max on the day. It needs to just like
Die?
no, and I only need like 10 points.
From here or like from your entry?
From 399.
All right. So you got this. Usually 399 is 389. You're fine.
Can this stop being so
It'll come
rude?
down. Trust.
Come back down. And then we'll do
It's
a
gonna
giveaway.
come down. Trust.
My glasses are not working, S trades. I know. I'm not gonna tell my daughter though. She'll be heartbroken.
You should probably tell your daughter.
No, she doesn't need to know. She can live in a bubble.
She can live in a bubble.
Can you
that's so good.
go back down?
Trust. I'll put in a phone call. My phone calls work.
Go. It is hesitating. I might make it. Come on. Come on.
Well,
Market
a perfect
maker.
scenario would be
Sell
that
it.
I got mine, and now you guys are going to get yours. And
Honestly,
then it's going to be a
go.
banger. And this
I need
Man,
a red
I'm really
hammer.
about to go
chat.
break even from holding this stupid ass
Go
short
down,
this whole
chat.
time.
Red hammer. Red hammer. Let's go.
Let me
Come
put on
on.
some
Bad
magnets.
him.
Uh-oh. Last phone call booted Miriam. No, did it really? Hi, market maker. What are you doing? Other way. No, that's wrong.
My phone call's not working.
And liquidated. And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
that was
these glasses suck.
quite a move.
Clearly. Well, good job, Emmy.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, first time on nailing that. Let's go.
Well, I said it, not chat. But good job.
Well,
No,
Chad
Chad did
gave
long.
the Chad gave
I
the
know,
signal.
I'm joking. At least my fundeds are safe.
Honestly, you should throw them all on
Wow,
shorts.
look, now it's going to reverse. Watch.
Wow.
Is it? Oh my gosh. That's just rude.
It is pretty rude. To be
Story of my
honest.
life, honestly, the last week and a half with this
Holy-
trading.
Dude, I swear to God, if I got stopped out break even right here just for it to fucking turn around, I'm probably gonna lose. Man.
Are we ready to see Nick crash out?
If it goes back below 400, probably. I already sat in a short for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 10, 45 minutes.
Oh, no, it's going back up.
Okay, that's fine. As long as it goes back up and doesn't make it like a, doesn't make me.
Yeah, friggin' Dacky. I know.
Yeah,
Let's do a giveaway because now I'm sad. You get to pick the code word.
Oh, I gotta sign in and shit.
What should I have for lunch?
Pizza.
Well, I had that over the weekend though.
A Costco hot dog. $1.50.
Ooh.
Can I Uber Eats a Costco hot dog though?
You could probably.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know actually.
But that defeats the purpose. You know, you're gonna pay $40 to have a $1.50 hot dog.
No, I have Uber
delivered.
Eats one. I'm not gonna pay for that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, get it right. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? No, it's
All
power
right, you guys, you gotta type
hour.
it once, not twice. Type it twice, you get disqualified. You get literally disqualified. If you type it twice. Everybody knows this, but you always type it twice for whatever reason. Anyway, keyword is sad Rebecca, happy Emmy.
For real though, for real. I need to fill up my consensus so I don't get
Good luck, Chad.
fined.
I believe.
Wow. Why did I say consensus? It's census.
I was like, I don't know what the hell you're
A
on about
census.
here with
And my mom texted me. She's like, "You have to do it by tomorrow, or you get fined $500." I was like, "Oh,
For what?
shit. Not filling out your census form."
Huh.
I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I can't afford that, so just got my ingrown toenail removed for $500. Can't pay another $500."
That's actually so funny.
Which, by the way, I felt really bad this morning. My daughter, she's just like I don't know what's going on. I don't know. She's been really clingy. So she doesn't just go play in her room for hours. She follows me everywhere, and it was just me this morning. And so she followed me into the bathroom, and she's like, "Mama," doing something, I don't know. And she drops her like very full cup of smoothie right on my toe. The toe that I just got an ingrown toenail taken out of. And I literally screamed in pain. I didn't scream at her. I just went, ow! And then she was like,
wow.
And then she started, it hurt so bad. It was such a visceral reaction. And she started crying. I was like, oh, and I hugged her. I'm like, why is she getting consoled? I need to get consoled here because my freaking toe. And I was like, it's okay. Mama's okay. And my son's like, what happened in the other room? What happened, Mom? I'm like, so anyways.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But look at, I bought myself a little gift. I bought myself the birthstone ring for her because I have one for my son. His is significantly smaller though, but it was just a different budget, different time, you know. look what I got. Look what I got. Because she's an emerald. She's a maybe.
Aw.
I got a little ring for her.
That's so sweet.
Yeah. And then this is his. I gotta go way closer. There it is.
Oh, that's cute though. I like that.
It is cute, right? I got one for him, one for her.
One for him, one for her.
One for him, one for her. One for me. Okay. We're gonna draw a winner. What are we giving away?
My Toyota Prius.
My Toyota.
Yes.
I'll take it. Are you signed up for the Grand Cup too?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I know it's interesting. On Grand Cup 1, it was actually my last try, and I was like top 300 or so, but I misread because for the first round you needed to be in top 400, not 200. So I pushed really hard to get to top 200, and that did not work out well. So make sure to read the rules, guys. They're on the website, tradeify.co/.
I got the rules wrong this morning. So read them because I never mind. I'm not going to say it again, but I had the second, like one of the winner specifics wrong, winning specifics wrong.
One's name is Don't Take Away Giveaway. It's so funny.
Someone says Rec has only.
Oh my gosh, they won.
Who won?
Don't Take Away Giveaway. That's hilarious.
Are you here? Also,
Bro,
Emmy.
that's nuts.
Yes.
Someone said, Emmy, plug your socials. Are you here? Don't take away a giveaway. Yes, there you are. What do they do now, Nick?
What should we give away? 50K select, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just getting started with Instagram and TikTok, so nothing much going on there. But on X, my biggest following is at Romanian USA. So at Romanian USA. I don't know if I can post links in the chat.
You can't, but I already did.
Okay. Yep, that's me.
That's me. He's a cat.
Yeah, my profile photo is a cat. You can see me getting wins, blowing accounts, talking about life. I just write things. I post memes, just keeping it real. It's a good time.
It's true. It's hilarious. Okay, so annoying. The MOC has now switched to the sell side, but market is closed.
That was an interesting MOC. That was nice long. Chat was right. They're always right.
Are they? No.
Dave, let's
so
go.
Now I have
head to head.
Okay, now. Oh, I want to go head to head with the potato. It's funny. So now my second account is at payout status. So I have 2 accounts that qualify for a payout. However, the second one is not max payout. It's like $1,700 short.
Do you know my opinion about this? I think you do. You see my X.
I know your opinion about this. However, here's where I'm gonna go with this. I'm not taking a payout on these accounts until I can get 5 up to payout status, because then if I get moved live, I will take 5 accounts with me live as opposed to like 2. So I don't need it to be full, but I'm also, they're just gonna sit there. I'm not taking the payout.
Oh yeah.
Do you still think I should just
3 accounts like that?
You do?
That's big brain energy.
Or
Right?
2, yeah. Because I
No,
want to
that's
get
smart.
I want to get
Honestly,
the other
that's
2 to
smart.
take the payout to go live.
So what do I do? So do I leave it at like not full payout status and just leave it, and then, or do I get it up to full payout?
Just get it to full. If you're gonna do max
I would
payout,
get
go for
full.
max payout.
Okay, with the risk that I might tilt and lose it.
Yeah, and then the next 5 ones after that.
Emmy, this is positive power hour, not negative power hour. What do you?
It's sour hour.
I think I'm gonna get carrot cake for lunch.
You get what for lunch?
Carrot cake.
You know, this guy in chat,
That sounds really good.
Dave G, says, seeing a lot of warning signs, we're about to get a pullback. My brother in Christ. I believe so too. And
What?
I blow a
Why
lot
do
of
you think?
accounts.
I also think so too, but why do you
I
think
mean,
so?
it's like realistically,
Evan
it
first
defies all logic, right? It's just like, where is it going to go? It's never been there. Where does it keep
20,
going?
30,000 maybe?
I guess. I mean, I will say last week, the 29K level, I feel like it was pretty obvious that it was going to get hit just based on how it was moving. But I expected maybe 30K by like July, maybe June, July probably.
okay.
But we're probably going to have 30K later this week. Who knows?
Wouldn't
I
doubt
mean,
it.
we got good news, right, from Russia, Ukraine. I think they said they're going to stop. So now we just need a good Iran news thing, and gas back to $1.50 a gallon. Never happened in California, by the way. But
you're cooked.
anyways, yeah. But that's why I bought a Prius. You know.
Yeah, there you go.
True. Okay, should I do my levels? The fun part where I don't talk for half an hour? Ooh, you should rip some Pokemon packs while I do my levels.
Oh my god. No, I'm not ripping Pokemon packs.
Why? Did you talk about it over the weekend?
I just
talk
can't.
about
I
it
just
at your.
can't.
Did you talk about it about your freaking counseling thing before getting married? And
Oh, the
the
pre-con.
priest was
No,
like,
it was kind of funny though, where I was like, we like went around the room for an icebreaker, and we're like, "What you do?" And I'm like, "I day trade." And I was like, everybody's probably sitting around the table looking at me like, "This kid's a."
people think
This
it's really
kid
cool
is
when I
definitely
say
in his
I do
mom's
it.
basement. Yeah, but like, unless you're able to talk about it, then it just sounds like you're just a person who's trying to day trade and is just terrible at it.
Why can't you talk
Sounds like
about
your mom's
it?
basement. Well, I mean, I'm not going to sit there and explain like getting payouts and trading for Tradeify and like shit. I'm just a day trader and I stream. That's it.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. Hold on, Colin. Can you take me off for just 1 second? I gotta get the heat adjusted in my office.
So Dave Mack said in chat, I struggle pressing for the bigger payouts once I'm eligible. Kind of a psychological hurdle I'm working on. I want to let you know that there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you don't need to go for the max payout. I used to think like that. Like, it was either max payout or bust. And then one day I blew an account. I blew 5 accounts with 8K in each because I was wanting to get to that 10K mark, right? That's a lot of money in anyways. So ever since then, it's like whenever I have a comfortable buffer, then I just take whatever's over that. So yeah, don't stress yourself out. Again, you have nothing to prove to anybody. You don't need to prove anybody to anything. You don't need to go for max payout if you don't feel comfortable. Just get paid, enjoy your money, enjoy your life, reinvest some profits.
Agreed. The reinvesting part's key, though. I like that. Yeah, or buy Pokemon packs with it. Up to you guys. All right.
Yeah, I think it's, starting off, I remember, having like a funded account balance. Now I was kind of counting that money as if it was already my own, but anything could happen, right? A huge tweet, something happens, and then it's gone. So if you feel like, you spend 2-3 weeks building that up and you could take a payout, why not? Like, don't take the whole thing, just take a little bit to where it does feel like you got rewarded for the work that you put in. And then you can continue to build.
Agreed.
Yeah, nothing worse than spending a week or two on building your funded and then as just gone without anything. And then, and that's how I always think it. I think of in terms of like time, like how much time it's going to take me to get to that same level. So like last night, me blowing my Tradeify selects, I know it's going to take me at least 7 trading days to get a payout. No, actually 8 trading days because I have 3 days to pass and then 5.
Oh yeah.
So that's like 2 trading weeks, right? A long time, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Agreed. I mean, honestly, like just annualize the payouts you get, and it makes it feel so much better. Like you have a big month, spread it out. All right. You're averaging 10, 20K a month. Like, yeah, sometimes put it in perspective, you're like, all right, I'm being a greedy bastard. Like, I don't need to hit 100K this month. Like, don't push it unnecessarily. If you have a bad month, it helps
for sure
push that out.
Yeah, like last month I did 15K
Bring me on.
with about, I think, 1,000 or 2,000 spend. So that's really good, and I can still carry it into this month. Like I don't need to spend $5,000 to get back up there. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
If not, then I'm good.
They're forcing me to do a Pokemon pack rip, so we're just gonna do $100 because I'm not a degenerate. Not gonna rip.
He started with 100 last time,
pack.
then immediately went up to like 2,500. I mean, he made 10,000. Remember when he did that? He made 10,000.
Cool.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Okay, go.
We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna do 100. Everybody just relax. Bunch of degenerates in this chat.
You can't start the week with just 100.
Just the Benjamin.
Dude, please. Ooh, that's a nice looking card.
Pokemon.
Oh, great. Got 113.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
There you go. You made $1.70. You made $1.70. You can go again.
No, I actually lost $4 because of the selling fee.
No. Well, you can still go again.
I know.
You're gonna
No. This is how it starts. Because now I feel like doing a $5,000 pack, and I
double
cannot
and give
be
it to
doing
the next person.
You're gonna go out in a loss.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to say that gold, I was talking about being in a long, and I said if I was in a long, I would go up to, I would look for 746 as my TP, and that's where I hit 16 points.
Okay, this is the last one, I promise.
Okay, for 500. Let's go.
Yeah, and then that's it. Then we got chill.
Come on.
I can't end on a shitty like $4
We need a good
loss. It's gotta be
card. We need a
something.
good card.
Looks cool. Looks cool. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. All right, now we end on the dub. We end on the dub.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice job. Let's go. Oh, that's exhilarating. I kind of want to pull 5,000. No.
Yeah, because what if you get like
I'm closing it.
35,000?
Nope, I'm closing it. One of these days we'll hit a
imagine.
$35,000 card, but it ain't today.
Okay.
Yep.
We're in profit,
Imagine.
boys. We're in profit.
And girls.
And girls.
And ladies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't be that
Forgot about the ladies.
guy.
What? I said I
Is
forgot about the ladies.
is that your child crying in the background?
Oh, you can hear that?
Barely, and I think only I can hear it because I have mom ears, and I'm like, I
think
hear
they
that.
just got
I'm
home.
like-
Hold on. Let
I'm
me
like,
let me
that's
close
the
my
story of my
office
life
door.
right there.
Hold on.
Story of my life.
Dion, $1.
Perfect.
equals
My
a
wife is
point,
on top of it.
except-
She already closed the door.
Nice.
We just came home
Perfect.
from being out, so
Oh man.
$5,000 pack equals 10,000 points, Dion, which is big. It's kind of a hack.
What? A 5,000 equals 10,000 points?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can get business class tickets.
yeah,
Round
don't
trip,
get
like
don't
300,000
get
to 400,000
influenced.
points.
Don't get influenced, Nick. Don't. Okay.
Oh,
you're
I'm
on a
deep in
dub,
the Amex
listen.
point thing. It's literally we're flying business for free to Spain and free to Japan from Amex.
Oh, that's a
points.
W.
When do you
I
go to
was saying
Spain?
when I was
Free.
saying with the cards to
Yeah, don't
Oh,
get
I'm
influenced.
hooked. I'm hooked. I'm completely hooked. I literally. Oh God. I mean, you don't even want to know. I'm hooked. It is too fun. Yeah, we're points. Man.
What can you wait? Okay, when are you going to Spain? Yeah, your points
after our wedding,
maxing.
so in August. I'm gonna go to Mallorca.
Oh, I went there.
Wait,
been
what
there.
date, what's your wedding day? Did you establish it?
Yeah, in August, like 8.
Dude, we got married on August 8th.
Even
No way, really?
Yeah, in 2017. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I got married in
Wow,
20.
that's sick.
Oh shit. No, I didn't.
It's a good date. I'm gonna say it's a good date. Like,
Hell
hey babe,
yeah.
this random guy
Oh
on
my
the internet.
dump.
Is it dumping?
Yeah, not to distract, but that was like 100-point dump.
Uh-oh, I mean on my personal. Shit.
Oh,
On
you should
a
be fine.
log?
I mean, this seems a
No,
little scary.
I'm down 70. Oh, I closed too soon. Oh, I closed too soon. I panicked.
I mean, you'd be crazy to hold that though. We just dumped literally like 120 points in like a second. Something had to have come out.
Oh my gosh. Get into my other personal. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't have the... Okay, good. I didn't complete the order. Whew. Okay, we're good.
That
Wow.
was crazy. I know,
Check
my TP
it
got absolutely
now.
smashed. If I didn't go break even, we would have been fine. I'm pissed. I know.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Oh, this was my... That would have been a banger trade.
Okay.
That was
I'm not... Levels. Am I supposed to be doing levels? I'll do them.
I don't
Oh, no, I can't.
That was a
Sorry.
15-point stop for 100 freaking point TP. God, I was heavy on that too.
Wow.
That
I'd
was
be up
crazy.
20.
I still haven't... Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. All right. Well, here we go.
What?
The
What?
UAE has carried out military strikes on Iran, including an attack on a refinery on Iran's Lavon Island. So looks like UAE's joining the fight here. So this should be a fun morning brief tomorrow morning. There's going to be some shit going on tonight for sure. UAE getting involved is not on Trump's bingo card, so this will be fun.
I think they did that a couple of days ago too, Friday or something. In UAE.
Yeah, I know they got...
Man,
I forgot we had the Trump comments earlier about the ceasefire. I saw that they did attack back after they got hit by Iran. I just don't understand why the UAE got pulled into it. Not sure what their affiliation, like why Iran's going after them. But daily trade and the giveaway winner was here, by the way. They won.
Say that again. Sorry.
Someone was saying the giveaway winner wasn't here to reroll.
Yeah, no, they're here.
They actually were here.
Sorry, I need my new monthly password for the software, and I don't have it, so I won't be able to do it. I gotta get it.
Are you in? Rebecca, are you still in?
No.
I mean, what
No.
a
Frick,
retrace.
why am I not in? Oh, I'm so sad.
What a retrace.
That's crazy.
This is the double whammy candle. That's exactly what happened to me last night during Asia. I went short and it went up, and then I went long and it went down.
No, I'm so annoyed. It's fine.
Wait, this doesn't even sound like this is new. This sounds like this has been...
That's what Emmy
it was
just
from
said.
a little bit ago. Yeah. No, but there's new attacks coming out that they carried out in secret and are just now getting leaked. Wow.
But I think that's why the market didn't care that much with it recovering that.
Yeah.
So the Internet Explorer of news, it already happened.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Izzy.
That was great.
Well, thanks Jack, for the trade signal to go long. So 2 more days and we're funded again, boys.
Hell yeah. Now you have to do it
And
MSC
girls.
every day now.
Yeah, this is and girls.
Yeah, and girls.
No, I'm just kidding. It's just so boys, let's go, boys. Come on. I say guys.
Yes,
though,
now I have to go live on X or whatever or somewhere to stream MOC. Or I'll just come in. I'll just come on here for 5 minutes to just stream the full port, and then I'll leave.
Please do.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, is this just gonna rally right back up?
New all-time
Yeah,
high
I mean,
for
they
me.
probably don't give a shit.
Real Crispy. Have a good time at the zoo.
Oh, see you, Real Crispy. Oh, by the way, we do have our Minecraft tournament happening right after the stream in the same stream. So don't go anywhere. When we end, we're just going to roll right into Minecraft. And I'm going to absolutely smoke the shit out of you guys, except I do have to run down and grab some sparkling ice that I ordered from Amazon, and I'm really excited for it. So,
Do you gotta go now and do that?
no, I can do it after. I'm just going to do it before the Minecraft competition. That shit's gas. Like, I got to be.
It is. It is.
I gotta
It
be
is.
loaded up here.
It is. We know how much. Well, I do. I know how much you love it. Man. I'm annoyed that I can't get my levels.
UAE
Hold on.
post-military. That makes sense.
Can I please get my new password for the software? Got it. Oh, who's in the background? Who is
Mine?
that? No. Colin? Drew? We can hear it. It's like poof, right before they're about to say something. Someone asked.
Was it me? I'm muting my mic.
No, it's not you. 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 Don't worry. Okay, guys, I did my census form. It took me 12 seconds, and now I don't have to pay a $500 fine. So that's
Yay.
exciting. Yay.
Nice. $1,200 fine.
500. Did I say 1,200?
No, I think you said 500.
Yeah, wait, I don't know. Yeah.
What?
Wait, you just said 1,200, no?
I did it. Chat? Did I say 500 or 1,200?
1,200 for sure. 100%.
Okay, I have to go back. I have to go back and
45
watch
Gs
this.
on that.
Okay. Let's go back and watch.
Moment of truth.
Hold on. Wait, how far back do I? Oh.
Share screen? Not you. Don't worry. Okay, guys, I did my census form. It took me
Wait,
12
I'm listening to
seconds.
it.
Pay $500 fine.
Yes!
So that's,
Yay.
yeah. 45 Gs, please.
Sorry, I can't. It's just you mumble. You mumble. You
No,
mumble. You basically
no.
mumbled 1,200. You were like,
No, I did not. I said it took me 12 seconds to do, and now I don't have to pay a $500 fine. That's what I said. Pay up.
Mumble
45
jumble.
Gs. I'll send you my
All right, send me your
bank
shit.
account information minus $250 because I owe you $250.
That's right.
Hey,
All
I
right,
will
send me
pay
it up.
you.
Send me it up.
I have $300 US that I'm like never going to use. I will give that to you in June.
Cool. Once my Spudbucks launches, then I'll send you 45 Gs.
Can't wait. Thank
You'll be
you.
one of the first investors.
We'll take the $300 I give you, go to the Nino, and then you'll
Yes.
show me how to play blackjack because I don't know how.
Oh,
I
okay.
just know
We'll
they
turn
need
that
to
into
make
like
21.
45
I can play
Gs.
poker. I can play the slots.
I feel like blackjack is a lot easier to learn than poker.
Is it?
Yeah,
You just
definitely
count.
is, yeah.
You just count. The big cards are
Oh,
tens,
I'm out then.
and
I'm
you just
out.
count.
I'm out now.
You gotta count? I am out. Out. Wait,
I mean, a lot
okay,
of
hold on.
times they will tell you what your cards are. They'll be like 5, 15, so you don't really have to count. But you can if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing is like, and you can even ask the dealer too. You're like, do I hit on this? Do I split this? Do I double this? I mean, unless you have a shit dealer, they'll tell you.
Oh, really?
I don't know
Always
how they
double
count
and
that
11.
fast.
I know this. Always double and 11.
Every time.
Wait, double and 11?
We'll go over, Rebecca. 8s and 11s, you always split. Doubles on 11 every time. Never hit. Double down on 3 to 6. Dealer up card every single time, no matter what the hell you have, unless it's like terrible. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot. It's
This
just a
is a
book.
strat.
It's literally a book of rules.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Just all probability. Even though that
Yeah.
probability can get you rinsed real fast, even if you're playing exactly by the book. I have sat down at a blackjack table and gotten rinsed for like $2,000 in like 5 minutes, just getting absolutely smoked. Blackjacks and like 7-card 21s, like.
And
Can't
it's
beat it.
interesting
Sorry, I
too,
stopped my
because depending on what your other people at the table do, they could screw you over. So
That's the
it's kind of
worst.
like, yeah.
And people get in arguments. So I've gotten in some arguments with people at the table, like hitting on like fucking 17. They're like, I just want to have fun. I'm like, dude, you're an idiot. Get off this table.
Oh. Oh.
Well, they'll pull a card, Rebecca, that the dealer would have pulled. So if they do something dumb and they hit, they pull a 10, they lose. The dealer flips and he's got 16 and he pulls another card. It would have been the 10 and he would have lost, except now because of that dummy, he pulls a 5 and he gets 21 and everybody loses.
Oh. So it's
If
like
that
a
made
group
sense.
thing?
Sorta. It's like
I
the
mean,
table
everybody's for themselves, but you could mess everybody up depending on what you do.
Oh yeah, and the chat's calling out the electronic shoes. Yeah, they're cursed. They've got little leprechauns under the table, and they're rigging the deck every single time. I'm convinced.
What?
You can convince me otherwise. Instead of
What?
manually dealing or shuffling, they have these like card machines where they put like the big batch of cards in, and they press a button, it goes under the table, and then it pops back up. I'm convinced that there's a little mini man underneath that table who takes the deck and rigs it entirely against everybody
Are you
that's on
saying
the
a
table.
midget?
I was being correct, but sure.
A mini.
And they
well,
rig it. Well, I said leprechaun at first.
I feel like that's worse. You're saying a midget is under the table rigging the card game.
Yep.
Am I not allowed to say midget? Is it like 2026
I
you
don't
can't
think
say it
so.
anymore?
I don't think
You
so.
don't think so?
I mean,
What can I
I
say?
don't
do
think
we
Do I
have
say
anybody in the
short
chat here that's
person?
person?
Do we say short person?
Right?
Small person? Uh-oh.
A NASDAQ mini
Am I
man?
gonna get canceled? Mini man.
I just looked it up and it says yes, it is considered a derogatory slur.
Oh, it is not. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
You're
Don't cancel me.
fucked.
Oh no! What am I supposed to say?
Clip it.
Emmy,
Somebody
Emmy,
clip it. Spam it all over Twitter. Just
don't,
leave me
please
out
don't,
of it.
please don't,
Leave
please don't,
Emmy
please
and I
don't,
out of it.
stop. Can you please text me? You could have texted me that, Emmy, instead of saying that and incriminating me on stream.
Oh, sorry.
What am I
English is
what am
not
I
my first
supposed to
language.
Bro,
say?
you were so fast. You just
What
said
am I
it so
supposed
fast.
to say?
Short king.
Wait, they gave you the pass. He's like, you're good. You're good.
Who
Oh,
gave
you're
me?
fine then.
Oh,
You're chilling.
oh.
They took,
Just
yeah.
say sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. What are you supposed to say?
I think little person.
Short
A little person.
yeah.
Oh, okay. You said mini man.
I think mini man works too. Like
Does mini man
you know,
work?
just little
But
man.
that's like mini. But man is are you allowed to say that?
The chart that goes by, Becca. We're gonna miss you. You're supposed to say spud size.
Miriam.
That's so
Someone
funny.
said you're supposed to say Miriam. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I truly didn't mean that. I'll genuinely say sorry. I'll say little person. There we go. Now you can't get mad at me. Not you, Nick.
Can't put toothpaste pass in the toothpaste jar.
Did someone say that?
No, I did.
Okay. So what's up next with Minecraft? Oh shit. Oh god.
We're having a big ass tournament, and the prize is prize
20K?
20. Tell me, I want to keep saying it. 20,000
Spud bucks.
spud bucks. You win 20,000 spud bucks
is
if you
it?
play in a Minecraft tournament after this, and I'm going to kick all of your asses. And I don't know the meta for Minecraft PvP, but I'm going to win. So if you play Minecraft and you want to win some cash, or I don't know what it is we're giving away, but whatever we're giving away, then partake. And it'll just be here. The stream's just gonna keep going, so don't worry about it. You can
Oh,
sit
so
here
we're
and
okay.
watch
We're
me
gonna
dominate.
not me. I'm canceled. I need to
You're
actually
canceled.
eat
You're
food.
fired.
I need to eat.
I literally messaged Brett and I was like, dude, you gotta that's the liability. He's like, yeah,
I'm the liability.
yeah, dude. Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
The floating potato.
Not the floating potato. All right. Well, why don't we head to commercial then and then do whatever you
All right,
guys are
let's
going to
do
do. And then Minecraft is very exciting. So thank you, Emmy, for being on today. Can we get some W's in the chat for Emmy for coming on? I hope to have you back on. Maybe catch some trades, power hour stuff, but hopefully catch some trades. Our limits were not hit. That's okay. Any closing words of wisdom? I love putting the guests on the spot like this that you want to give to the chat before we sign off for the day.
Well,
Has to be
thank you,
exactly
everybody.
4 minutes worth. Because
Okay,
No,
sounds good.
kidding.
Sounds good.
I'm just joking.
Thank you guys for having me. Thanks chat for the signal. I appreciate that. But I think what I want to leave you with chat, is remember that at the end of the day, it's just you. Okay, you're gonna pass that account. You're gonna get funded. You're gonna get the payout. So if you can do it, like, you have to believe in yourself before others believe in you. Okay, you can do it. Believe in yourself. You're gonna be a baller. Okay, and then when you make it, you're gonna be like, dude, that guy Emmy from stream, and you're just gonna buy me lunch as a thank you. Okay, that's it. Other than that, yeah, just take your time, honestly, with trading. The market's not going anywhere. The space is only getting bigger. I mean, when I started in 2022, there was one prop firm, and a challenge costed like $500. And you would have to pass it once, then pass it again, and then make a buffer before you even got to a funded phase to get payouts. So right now, it's really good. Life is good. So just just enjoy life. Don't take things for granted. Appreciate nature, and we'll port some accounts.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we nailed it. Nailed the power hour energy. Awesome. Thank you very much. And Nick, see you in a bit. Hey, not me, but they will.
Hell yeah. All right. I'll see you in a few, chat.
Bye.
Peace.
Deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Yo. What up, everybody?
Yo.
We didn't discuss who's doing the intro. That should have been our recording, guys.
Yeah. Okay, so hey everybody. As you can see, we have now gotten back on the Minecraft server. We've gotten a lot of requests to finally do something on it. It's been nearly 2 weeks now since the open. We have to do something. That's why today there's a Minecraft PvP event.
I like you phrase it that this is something we're required to do and not something we want to do.
Oh no, this is required. They would skin us alive.
We'd all lose our jobs.
So obviously the one thing that everyone is worried about, what are the prizes, right? First place, 150k. Second, 100k. Third place, 50k. Now, the thing is, you guys have the choice whether you guys want a lightning funded or a select funded when you win. So there's just been a lot of talk that I've noticed that people would actually rather have a select than a lightning. So we're leaving the choice up to you guys.
And so we'll do. I assume we'll do. We have a bracket. We'll go through the bracket, and then we'll do a first place game, and then a second or third place game, and third and fourth, which will be almost even bigger because whoever, like, if you're in the first, second place game, you're getting an account guaranteed. But for the third, fourth place game, only one of them's getting an account.
Hold on. Let me pull up the brackets real quick. So right now I have 44 people in the brackets. A quick thing for everyone, whoever, if I call your name in the bracket and you guys don't answer within like half a minute or so, we're just going to have to skip you and give the other person, or if nobody responds, we're skipping them entirely. Now, I'll not be showing the brackets at all. However, we will be announcing when it's like semifinals, round 4, etc. There's currently 4 rounds before it's semifinals and then finals.
All right, let's reveal the. I guess I already showed the arena on stream on Thursday when I thought when I came on stream on Thursday and said this is happening in an hour, and then it didn't. Also, my favorite part about this, I flew around it, is how it's like flying, and they actually put like jets underneath of it.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, so do we? Is everybody here? Or are they like still?
No, I haven't TP'd anyone. I just want to, I hope everyone's listening, right?
Yeah.
That's another thing. You have to be in stream in order to be able to compete. So I'm gonna be talking about the rules now. Everybody should be listening, okay? How about this? In chat, let's just get a quick, senses of yes, if you're in stream.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess if there's anybody in the chat who signed up but has not ever joined the Minecraft server, you just go into Java Edition, then go into the Discord and go to the. Is it just called Minecraft Join Instructions?
Yes, there's an entire tab for it.
Perfect. Just go in there. You can get the IP and join the server through that IP. You will have to be in the server to participate, obviously, otherwise you're going to get skipped. And then I assume if you're in the server and not participating, too bad, because you're going to get teleported here briefly, because it's easy to just do teleport all.
Exactly. We're going to do it at everyone teleport, basically. Right. Anyways, what I was going to say is once I teleport people, do not fucking hit each other or kill each other. If one of you, punches someone one time with a fist, I'm going to overlook that. If you guys end up murdering each other, we are just going to disqualify you and call it a day there, right?
Are there exceptions to that rule?
No. On a more serious note, though, what I want everyone to do before we teleport them is to drop their entire inventory into a chest, whatever, because before we start the actual fights, we're going to do a full inventory clear, so everyone is the same. Then I'm going to reveal how you get the kits, and yeah.
Oh, so drop all your stuff off.
Yeah, basically, because it's going to get deleted anyways.
I will say, I did like Starfish's idea to bring the wither spawning that they have.
Wait, why wither spawn egg?
Oh, what about XP levels? That's a good question.
XP levels do not get cleared. Yeah,
but if they die in the competition.
Yeah, I mean,
how about everybody just use your levels, and guess what? I'll give all of the losers bottles of enchanting as a participation trophy.
I mean, let's be honest here. XP is so easy to get. Like, this is a non-issue. Let's.
They're still getting the bottles. That's going to be my contribution. Okay. I'm giving them all bottles of enchanting. Yeah. That's your participation trophy.
Okay, there we go. Now, if you would do me the favor of looking at the arena itself, there's two things that I want to show.
All right.
So, where are you? Here. So if you would follow me real quick. So what we're going to be doing is once we TP everyone, the two people who get their names called are going to walk up here. And once they do, they can drop down here, which is going to be like their little pre-chamber, essentially. And once they hear, go on, or like I'm going to type it in chat. I think that's better. Once we say go in chat, they can walk out and then the fight officially begins, right? Then they can do the entire thing.
My resolutions down. My frames are awful. I had it set all the way to the max. Okay.
Anyways,
we don't have permission to use the pressure plates.
Right. Okay. I knew that could have been an issue. Let me just completely because look, the reason I have this entire thing claimed as well is because these fucking lovely people, I'll say this, would just come here and rip it down. Like they would just
they would absolutely fiend over this. I mean, we could just put a switch on it and have the mods open the door for them.
Yeah, maybe. Let me just. I'll just annihilate my claim. Fuck it.
But that's not. I feel like they're gonna tear it apart while we're playing.
We could just do the switch, yeah. Actually, I need two volunteers to see if they can hit each other in my claim. Let me get...
I'm stuck in here.
This is crazy.
I don't have permission to follow you. Here, can you just stuff on the pressure plate for a second? All right, I'm out.
Okay, Starfish and typical is getting brought here.
So right when they exit, is it a go, or are they exiting and then like we say go?
Yeah, they are letting them out when we say go. Okay, can you guys? Yeah, they can hit each other.
Perfect.
Holy shit. Luca cooks at this game. Wow. This is nuts.
Oh yeah. Are you looking around their hot bases? There's some crazy
they're
which, speaking of, we will be doing a base building or base judging competition in probably not this week, but maybe next week or the week after. It'll either be game night next week or a different day, like probably like Monday or Tuesday the following week.
Sounds good.
Would be my best guess. So yeah, build your bases. You got like a little over a week yet still if you haven't started one yet. And the winners of that also counts.
Yeah. Like I said,
Wait, this is all yours, Luca? Holy shit.
Yeah, Luca's base is crazy.
I thought this was like the starter spawn thing or something.
No.
Holy.
The thing is, they spent so much time on the server. It's actually incredible.
Yeah, I think there's like 4 people that live at that base.
Yeah, but that's one thing. Definitely, it's like because there's so many people that live there. But another is just that they spend so much time like online. There's like 5 or 6 people that are constantly on the server. It's actually insane.
I fixed my echo, guys. Sorry, I did not realize that was happening.
Bro, this is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna teleport to Luca's base because I don't want to spoil it on stream before the reveal for the base competition. But I do want to go there now because I haven't seen it in like a week.
It's really sick,
bro. It's crazy. Oh my god, there's levels to this shit.
Bases are insane. Like Blue My Funded as well. Like absolutely cinema.
Yeah.
Anyways,
dude,
now everyone heard the rules, right? Only claim your kits when we tell you to and stuff like that. When your names are called, line up, get everything ready, and then once we say go in chat, you go. Okay, I'm gonna TP everyone now. You guys better not fucking kill each other. I swear.
TP me.
Let me see.
Dude, this base is sick.
Oh my god! Wait.
Does it not work? Is there no wall command?
I thought there would be. The @E command should work.
Do we just all TP to you?
How about this? Can everyone just TPA to me? That's gonna work a bit better.
What's your in-game name?
Soviet Washi.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna have like the first few here.
I
swear you fucks, dude. Luca, why do you have a shield?
Why can't I hurt him?
Because that's Drew, and he's in creative mode.
Cheater! Thanks for the potato.
Okay, Luca has nothing in his inventory. Okay, so it looks like out of the 40 fucking people that signed up, not even 20 are here. That's sick. Oh my god.
Blacklist them. Blacklist them all. I'm holding a very dangerous thing in my hand right now.
What is that?
It's a command block. I was gonna go really quick, put a command block at the hub that teleports you here, if that would help, but I don't know if it will at this point.
What did we fucking say about?
Everybody immediately started breaking stuff.
I may or may not have started that.
How to join? If you go into our Discord, there's a channel just called Minecraft Join Server in the Discord. You can join in there. That's all the instructions are in there. Minecraft Join instructions.
Oh, this thing's so high. Whoa.
I set you in creative mode.
Wait, Nick, which one of these is you?
The crowd guy.
Where
Me.
are you?
He's down there.
Oh. What are you doing down here?
I got knocked off. Whoa. Sick. You guys are all dead now. Oops. How do I get out of this shit? How do I go back to survival mode?
I'll set you, or like, you can just slash game modes. Oh, yeah,
oh my god, what happened to Spawn?
Someone was mad. They got 3 merch codes in a row. Ah, there we go. That fixed it.
Oh, did it work?
Yeah, TP. It's a different command. It's a TP all here.
Oh, perfect. In that case, I'm deleting the command blocks from my inventory.
Yeah. Anyways. So, we're gonna wait 5 more minutes for people to join up, and after that we start. Okay.
Here, in the meantime, do you want to here? This might be really, really loud because I have like a really powerful mixer.
Whoa. Nice. Nice. Now we're talking.
I have like 32 levels of gain over here.
Holy shit, these children, dude.
I'm gonna have to build all of you bedrock boxes that you're locked in where you can watch with iron bars.
Don't worry, guys. They can't contain me.
What the fuck did they do here? Oh my god.
Are we eating? Or are they just feeding each other potatoes?
Okay, hold on.
Nick, did you see in the Discord the thing that the thing that Lucas sent, where somebody was in the server who like wasn't familiar with the stream, and Luca was talking to him in the all chat, and he was like asking if he knew who I was, and the guy was like, no, not really, and he was like explaining who I was, and but like giving like this really like big trumped up example about how I'm like the god of the server. And then he goes something about like, and like he works with like Lord Sputnik or something. He goes, do you know who that is? And the guy goes, no, you're going to kill me, but no. And he just goes, he's a potato.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Okay, perfect. Okay, guys, I'm going to name the first two people. We're going to give them, let's say, 2 minutes each then always, okay?
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Let's get King Alex. Discord names, by the way. I don't know the Minecraft names. So King Alex and CJ.
Oh.
Hey, I saw that.
This is sick.
Zammy's just evil.
This is going to be the penalty stick, and if you commit too many penalties in the crowd before you start, I'm going to hit you twice with the stick before your turn.
Okay, it looks like neither of those responded. W's. We can fucking delete those two. Let's get someone called R52 and Sujith.
Fire.
I swear, I can already tell you half these fucking people joined up in Discord without knowing what the fuck Minecraft even is.
No, I absolutely know. Yeah, they all just were like, okay, I'll join this. Free accounts.
Yeah.
We could also just use the tab list and take who's here and just pin them up against each other and write it down.
I was about to say, I'm just gonna start a new bracket and just call it a day there, because like making a whole new yeah, hold on.
I'm taking care of a small pest problem in the engine.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's start, or I'm gonna start putting people in brackets now. So could you name everyone for me, please? That's on the tab.
Yes. I also just realized I can't fight these monsters in here for some reason.
That's weird.
Okay. Okay. First up, we have Atypical.
Yep, got him.
Blew My Funded.
Got him.
Crowd Guy.
Yeah, Spud. Got him.
Dear XTC.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Dear XTC. I completely wrote his name wrong. Okay, yeah, go.
Money in the Banks.
Yep.
I'm going to pronounce this wrong. And Nidasung?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have Pow World is good. And then Starfish.
Just murk that parrot.
Yeah.
And then Luca.
Yeah.
What's going on down there?
There's
and
a
then
random hole over
Zenith
here.
Thrives.
Okay. Is that everyone? Perfect. Or wait, Zammy wanted to 1v1 too? No? Or I don't know. Wait, everyone's gone. Everyone's gone from the platform. What the fuck happened? Oh no!
People are
there we
putting
go.
holes in the platform. That's enough out of you.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, let's start the tournament now. Start it. Okay, Starfish versus Luca. Take your places.
All right, get in the arena,
Ooh,
plebs.
let's go. Let's go. Luca, I got a lot of faith in you, dog.
One of you go to purple, one of you go to orange. I don't know how to organize who goes to who.
Yeah, just it doesn't really matter. Just go. Starfish and Luca, go.
Let's see. Who's where? Where is everybody?
It's because of the render distance. It's so cooked.
Yeah, it is hard to tell. Okay, Luca's going to orange. Starfish, you go to purple.
Okay, good. Okay, now you guys.
Oh
just
my
have
god!
kits.
Oh my god! Somebody help!
What?
Somebody let out the zombies.
What?
Oh god, dude.
I can't hurt the zombies for some reason. Why can't I hurt them?
I ended all of them.
All right, perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so both of you
I
have
tried to
kits
use
now, right?
frogs.
Luca, did you claim your kit already? Luca, why do people not listen? Dude, Luca, you were not supposed to walk out yet.
Wait, okay, here. I'll just teleport him. Okay, you're right here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm already doing it. Please, Luca, please.
This is a great learning experience for when we do another one of these.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
do you have your kit?
Both of you, listen. Do / here. There, do this. Okay.
I just flew down to Starfish, landed in front of him. I said, "Do you have your kit?" And he just stared at me and then give a very dejected head shake. No.
I Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, they can't get the kits themselves.
Yeah, I'm just dropping them right now.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'm doing it the same on the other side. Fuck it. I mean, it's just a bit more work, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. Danny, could you do me a favor and not walk right when I'm dropping people their stuff?
Tots is a leather helmet and a wood
And
sword.
why the fuck are all of these guys here?
Whoa, how'd they get down here?
They just... Okay, you know what?
Oh, they're fighting.
Oh my god, they get diamond kits? This is crazy.
Oh shit.
The spectators are really hovering above. Come on, what are you guys waiting for? Let's see it.
Oh. They're strategizing. Oh.
Why does Luca have an axe out?
I gave them both a sword and an axe because both are like valid PvP kits. It's interesting to see one of them using, an axe, the other a sword right now.
Ah!
Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna put you in spectator. That way you can get closer to me.
Oh, that's perfect. They're really using the shields?
Yeah.
I wish I could see what their health bars are.
Yeah, that's kind of sucks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, something just
That
broke.
didn't sound good.
Oh, they've both gone axe. They've both gone full axe.
Ooh, interesting.
Is axe the meta?
Possibly.
Luca appears to have submitted.
Ooh.
Oh no, he got the sword out. Never mind.
No,
oh,
Luca!
He tried to draw him into a trap.
GG.
All right, round 1 in the books. I like
That's
how everybody's
crazy.
just spectating from here now. Also, where'd everybody else go? There's 4 people up here, and then everybody else appears to be missing. How do I get out? You just jump in the water. It's safe down below.
Okay, so next up is Pal World and
I can't
Zenith.
help you get out.
I'm gonna do it real quick. No worries.
He threw all his armor down if somebody wants to pick that up.
Okay, so Pal World and Zenith, please take your places. Typical. I will ban you. Fuck off.
I'll get the armor. Don't worry. I'll pick it up. Oh, wait. I can't pick it up. Can somebody who's not a corporeal being come pick up this armor?
Okay, here's your stuff. Oh.
Oh wait, you can't see me, can you? Here. I'm gonna kidnap Nick to be an armor mule.
Okay, Pal World has his armor. Let's see on the other side.
Okay, perfect. We got it.
And on the other world side, Zenith is down there already. Perfect.
I didn't pick it up. Somebody else picked it up.
Yeah, we got it. We're
I
good.
just have a goat horn.
All right. Whoa, who has a goat horn?
Me. What does it do?
That's all. Blow it.
Yeah, it's sick.
That's really how you call them to battle.
No way.
I mean, it sounds like a battle call. Oh wait, do they have their armor
something?
already? Holy shit, that was fast. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this done.
Wow, they're just sprinting through the first stages. Oh, he jumped over the edge. He took a half-heart of damage to get a jump on him.
To be fair, it's a good strategy because if you have the low ground in Minecraft, it's actually a lot better than the high ground.
Oh.
Because knockback is one of the biggest things. Like,
oh,
I think that he just hit his opponent with his splash potion, so it negated the effects. You got to get separation first.
Yeah, that's one of the big things.
The goat horn is awesome.
I love it.
Oh, they're eating? They're taking a food break? They're taking a lunch break.
Yeah, chomping a bit.
Wow, Powell's really taking the upper hand after the lunch break.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting solid hits.
Oh
over
no,
and over.
he got put into a pillar, and I think they've made up some ground. I can't tell for sure because I don't have health bars. They're doing a lot of crouching, which I don't understand.
Is it the low ground thing?
He's put him in a spin cycle. He's in a spin cycle.
The Funky special. Oh, this one's taking.
He's running.
Than last time, though. Oh, Zenith
Lunch
must
break.
be low. Zenith must be really low now. He's
Yeah, I
only
think so.
defending, barely hitting.
Yeah, he's using the shield.
He could pot right now.
What's happening? What's
He could
happening?
pot it.
The chaser has become the
What's going on?
chasee.
Why does anyone care how many steak there's supposed to be? Like, holy shit, shut the fuck up, dude.
Damn, how are they still going at this? This is crazy.
I
They
mean,
got to
this
be
is
covered in
well-deserved
cuts by
win.
now. What
Dude,
was
I swear.
that?
What was that?
You
What
guys stop.
was that?
Dude, how long are they gonna go after this? Dude, you guys are idiots.
Oh, I just realized there was probably no desktop audio. I turned it on. Now you guys can hear the goat horns on stream.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that one's terrifying.
That was scary.
That's a good one, ain't it?
How did I blow all of them? Oh.
Urine is the one
This
that
is
I'm using.
brutal. This is brutal. They're just wailing on each other. Oh, he's running? He's running. You're letting him eat. He was running away. Why would you do that?
Dude, they're grinding right now. Oh my god.
This is crazy. I can't believe I've
got
never
10
seen a
diamonds
fight
on
go
him.
on like this. I'm not this good at Minecraft, apparently.
Yeah, this
My
is
heart's
nuts.
beating and I'm not even playing. Next time we do this, we should let
Oh
people
my
place
God.
wagers on certain players.
That would
Dude,
be
hell
fun, yeah. Do you like a subcategory of gambling, and whoever has the best, money?
We have
at the
we have
end
an
gets to
emerald
become as
bookie.
well? I mean,
There you go.
at this
Yeah,
point-
yeah. Chase him down.
They can't let each other eat. There we go.
Oh.
Wow, power!
See, the problem is if you try to chase them down while they're eating and they get a steak off, then you're at a disadvantage because you don't have a steak. That was the victory. That was the victory horn.
Okay. Okay, so back we go to...
Luca started playing Minecraft when the server started, and that's your base?
What?
There's no way. There's no shot.
Cap.
Okay, everyone drop their armor real quick. Or put it in your inventories. Put it in your inventories.
Can the winner 1v1 an outlaw for double or nothing?
Spud, do you
Bring it on, motherfucker.
Do you want to be an outlaw?
That sounds like a free double.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna cook. Just watch.
So
yeah, that's true. Let's see how your first game goes first.
Oh wait, actually, that's kind of funny. This is Spudnik against Naidong. I can't. Naidizong.
Let's go. You're going down. Whatever it is.
Naidisong.
Oh wait. No,
Okay.
that's the guy. That's the guy that built with the real Luca, and they've got some sick bases. I'm fucked. All right. No, I'm not. I'm locked in. I'm going to orange. Orange is mine. All right. Hold on.
Sammy, please leave. Naidizong, come here.
Survival mode.
Lock in. Come to purple. Hello. Naidizong. Lock in.
Survival. There we go.
Who?
Oh yeah.
You,
Let's
sir.
fucking go.
You, sir.
Can you come?
I don't
please?
think he knows what. I don't
Wrong
think he
side
knows.
here.
I'm dialed.
Thank you.
Just teleport him. There we go.
Oh yeah. I'm fucking like locked in right now. You have no idea.
Okay. Are you? You're already in there? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you your kit as well. Here you go.
Oh yeah. All right, sword or axe, Chad. I don't know which one to use. Whoa.
I would have guessed sword, but apparently I don't know anything.
9 attack damage.
I'm gonna get a sick shot of you exiting the arena.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, bitch, let's Where you at? Oh yeah, bring it on.
Wow, you really ran all the way to him. What happens if you get knocked out of the arena?
You can't.
Woo! Come here, bitch.
Oh, it stopped.
Better. I was already fucking my ears up.
Can't see me. Juke cycle. Uh-oh. No!
Thank you for potting me.
Just completely whipped. You just threw it at the ground 6 feet away.
Oh no, I'd be over! Run!
You gotta eat your steak.
I gotta juke him. No! He's here!
Use the shield.
What's up? What you got? I'm going crazy.
Damn, Luca's rooting
Spin
against you.
cycle. Luca, what the hell?
Dude, I just see you hitting the fucking wall.
Oh no, we got a chaser.
Get over there!
He's my teammate.
Wait, bitch. No!
Oh!
No!
The final blow. The final blow.
Oh my god! I threw. Wow.
Okay.
You got the steak off.
That was
close.
crazy. How many hearts were you at?
Schrodinger said
Lee-sung?
blocks for the block god.
Next up is Blue versus Pal World. Actually, never mind. Let's do Fear XTC versus Money.
7 hearts. Wow. How the fuck did you have 7 hearts?
He did get his healing potion off right at the end there.
I torched my first healing potion.
Yeah,
like immediately.
you turned to the left and
I
chucked your
realized
healing,
how
your healing
far
potion
it was gonna
6
go.
feet. It went so far away.
Okay, so everybody lined up. I hope so. Money. Okay, you're getting
Taylor
your
got fried.
kit now.
Who's on the other side? I can give it a little teleport.
Fear XTC.
That was fun.
You know. Okay.
Oh, they're putting bounties on each other now. Or no, are these bets? I see.
That's so funny.
Next time I'm gonna set lines on people. We're gonna put over-unders on the time for each fight. I need this to pay my rent. Oh, your mic went robot-y, Nick. We should start charging people on the server rent.
By the way, I
didn't realize they were fighting. Fuck.
I don't know why I have to say this again. Do not vandalize the fucking arena. That's the best way to get disqualified. Do not try and use this as a tactic to beat the other person off the arena, because that will not work. Now they're just holding shields against each other.
I was like, they stopped. They just started staring at each other. Oh, the extra fall damage.
Oh, yeah. This is interesting.
They resorted to a staring contest. Oh. Whoever blinks first loses.
Ooh, that was a rough little engage. I'm honestly putting bets on money. I think money's going to win this one.
Everyone seems to be using the axe, and I'm not really sure why.
I think because it has more damage.
It has more damage. It breaks armor faster, as far as I know.
What's the point of a sword then?
Well, swords are still good because they can have certain enchants on it that the axe simply can't. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. For example, I don't think the axe
faster?
can have the. I think actually the axe takes longer to swing, even, but it's like more damage and.
Yeah.
That's the most important. Oh, yeah. Swords hit faster. As someone said in chat, Starfy.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. I mean, I think I was going to say that Money in the Bank might have this, but now, you know.
The odds have switched.
I feel like they've switched. Like, Fear has the upper hand for like almost a minute now. Would be funny if Fear just died exactly the second.
Oh, you have the potion. Oh. He refused to eat. He's gonna power through.
Reset. Oh my god.
I need this parlay to hit my Miami trip.
He got his steak off.
Oh.
I feel like the strategy is to just never let your opponent eat. Just keep wailing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when they are eating, you have to get those hits in. Like they might get the steak off, right? But they need to be hit during it. Like, for example, right there, this is exactly what I meant. Fear perfectly got the steak, got 2 solid hits in, and while he was eating, he didn't get hit at all. So like, Fear is now back in, you know, the better position. It's really, you know, insane to see this.
I like when somebody starts running away. It's my favorite part.
Yeah.
It's like that's when it picks up. You're like, oh my god, is this it?
Yeah, I think money might be in a cooked situation right now. Despite all the criticism I've been getting for this kit, I think it's pretty entertaining.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow.
There it is. Okay, next up is typical versus starfish.
All right, who wants purple? Who wants orange? All right, typical took purple. I'll take starfish over at the 9.
Blue has gone already, or Blue and Pal World are going to be going against each other after Twickle and Starfish.
Ooh.
Like I said, it's brackets, so. Yes, Blue, you don't get to see the bracket. I swear, bro. Okay. Then let's do a 3, 2, 1.
I like how everybody, when they come out, they immediately go left and try to jump over the glass, and then are like, "Oh wait, can't go that way." Oh, he's twerking on him. He's twerking on him. The taunting.
Oh, this is going to be interesting because typical is a little sweat, you know? That guy is so sweaty. You don't understand.
Sweat.
No. You don't understand. He's pred in Apex, so like he no-lights every game.
Quick, do the wall bounce.
Yeah, where's your movement tech, typical? Huh?
Oh, he's gone for the sword. The Apex movement
Oh,
speed.
yes. Yeah,
oh no, the twerk might have been a bad move.
It's already cooked. Looks like typical's actually annihilating the fuck out of Starfish.
He took a steak break.
Both getting some solid hits in right now. Starfish seems to be like on the heavy back foot.
Yeah. The
I think it's a
twerk
wrap.
really cost him at the beginning. It cost him valuable planning time.
All he was thinking about was the BM.
Quick, twerk on him again, real quick.
What the fuck are these idiots doing? I swear, do you see these clowns over here?
The tides have turned. The tides have turned.
Oh, typical.
That's so funny.
He's running.
Now.
What was that crouch thing? That was crazy. Get him. Get him. Chase him down.
Oh, that was a.
He hit him with his own healing potion.
Yes, all of you get the fuck into this corner right here. Like, all of you go back all the way to this entrance over on the purple side. I don't want you anywhere close to this fight.
Oh, we're getting a steak break. Oh, he politely paused and waited for the steak break to finish.
Dude, what is going on? I fully expect
You got him in a corner.
To cook a bit more.
They're dancing around this pillar. I really don't know who's winning this. I thought Atypical was running away with it, and then it looked like it turned, but now I think it's turned back.
High level skill right here.
We should get a health bar mod.
Should I add one? Probably.
Oh, he
good
missed.
for
He
future
missed.
bets.
He did the Spud health potion. Why is everybody in here? What the hell is going on?
Someone pushed one of them, and the rest just dropped down with him. Like,
you guys, you can't be up here. Go back in the hole.
this is the longest fight so far, right?
It might be.
And it's just running.
He's got the stake in hand.
What is going on, dude?
We got a real band is on the field situation going
I think
on
it's
over here.
cooked. I think Typical's cooked here.
Oh, he's got those are some good hits.
Oh. Yeah, Typical may be cooked here. He got the healing pod off.
Streakers. Oh my god, was he up on the glass for a second? How? Everybody get out of the way! Here they come!
Dude, this is sick. This is the longest fight so far.
It's really been back and forth on who's chasing who.
We genuinely don't even know who's winning.
There's too much defense in this fight. Okay, I'm gonna guess after this they're both back at full health.
At this point, I think it's more likely that one of their armor breaks.
Yeah.
One of them dropped their weapon.
This is truly a battle of attrition.
This is interesting. Typical's now on the back foot. Is Typical about to get cooked?
Dude, I wish we could see their hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should probably. I'm gonna add that for the next tournament if we do one.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick.
Should we take some blocks and close off half the arena?
Ooh.
Hold on.
I like that.
It's like the Hunger Games arena. It closes off if they take too long. Yeah. Oh no, the stairs.
Oh wait. Whatever.
That's so funny.
Oh, he's on the run. Oh, they both took this time to have dinner.
No. Typical dropped his axe.
He threw it.
Yeah. Yo, come help me real quick.
I can't. I don't have I can't build. I'm in spectator mode.
Oh, right.
I like how we trapped them on the side with the spectators.
That wasn't a plan, but it just happened that way. Okay.
All right, they've been cut off.
Luca, get the fuck out of there. Holy shit.
Why is Luca down here now?
Luca, run!
Luca, run up the stairs and join the others again. Here, hold on.
We should
I'll
close
do
the
this.
stairs.
Stairs closed now. Let's go.
Oh, he's really wailing on him now.
Despite
oh, the helmet broke. The helmet broke.
Oh,
this
yeah,
could be
it's
it.
over.
Oh! Wow. That's sick.
Damn, that was crazy.
No, Zemi, no! You're breaking the actual arena. Please. Oh my god.
All right.
Dude, that's so
everybody's
sick.
got to get off of the course.
Yeah, I need to take everyone. Here, let me just do a little. Doop.
I like seeing them come
dude.
flying.
That was a fun one, though. That was a real fun one.
Oh yeah, we could
Okay,
just
so
build
next-
a little bedrock jail and put them all in jail.
Who the fuck? Okay, you know what? The next two people are.
Where the fuck did this come from?
Blue versus Pal World. Blue versus Pal World.
Damn,
Nice
guys.
job,
Whoa,
guys.
wait, what do polar bears drop? Oh, fish? That's crazy.
Yeah, Blue versus Pal World.
All right, I'm gonna
Listen
teleport. I'll teleport Power World to the other side.
Okay, good. Then here.
I'm grabbing another enchilada. Go ahead. I'll be back in a minute.
What does that mean? You just have multiple enchiladas on standby?
Okay, perfect. So next up, Pal World. You also have a completely clear inventory. Perfect. Well done. I didn't have to take it away from you. Very proud of you. There we go. Everybody drop on down. Not use the spectators and the two players. Please drop on down.
Stay
into
there,
your-
spectators.
into your antechamber. And
Blue My Thunder is
like-
trapped over here.
oh my fucking god, dude, this guy. What the fuck are these two people doing here? Dude.
Can you break this glass over on his side so he can get out?
Huh?
So there's glass blocking off. No, on the others, on the purple side.
Oh, this one. Yeah, that probably makes sense. There we go.
All right,
Let me
I
just-
think we're good to go.
Let me just take a look if the arena's in one piece real quick, just so
If it's
I
intact.
have some peace of mind for myself. Okay.
I like the nice, peaceful Minecraft music with this going on in the background.
I just have some Spotify going.
Power World
so-
turned around. Okay. I don't. The fight, the spectators are who's gonna push me. This fight feels much less
Oh my
defensive.
God.
They're really going for the offense this time. Oh wow. What round are we in? Is this round 2?
Round 2 has. Hold on. Yeah, this is the last.
The last one of round 2.
Yeah. Next one is the semifinals already, actually.
Damn.
So obviously, as you can imagine, because we're not doing loser brackets, the third and second place aren't going to be clear, which is why for only the second and third place, we're going to do a loser bracket.
Yeah. I feel like we should do the the third place game last, because that's the one where only one person in it gets an account. I feel like that feels like the penultimate one more than the championship does.
I'm back.
He really went for that. So you just have like enchiladas on standby? What does that mean? You're going to get another enchilada?
My grandma made a bunch of like these enchiladas with like mole sauce. They're gas.
Oh, that's so
and
good.
yeah, so I'm smoked them. This is like I think my 5th or 6th one.
That's crazy.
Dude, they're so good.
Oh, that was a perfect health potion. Oh my god, in the rain. The cinema.
Yeah, I'm removing that shit.
It's kind of good for the fight.
I can't stand it.
Cinematic.
Wow, that was crazy. He just got a steak off right in front of him. He just ate a steak in his face. How do you get a cape on your skin? Is that just like a thing you can add?
I don't know.
It's like a special thing, yeah.
Oh, Power's running for it.
This is very interesting.
I feel like the meta has switched to the swords because people think they're valuing the speed at this point.
Yeah, I agree. They want the time to kill to be lower. Am I the only one? I think I'm lagging like an insane person for some reason.
I'm doing fine.
Yes, I'm not lagging at all.
Odd.
Does crouching is that like tech? Why does everybody keep crouching?
I noticed that.
Power World's running. Oh, he stopped for a steak. Crouching is how you put shield up on bedrock.
Interesting.
Ah.
Interesting.
He's hiding behind the pillar. Oh, those are some good hits. We should do one of these sometime. Let's bring your own kit.
Mm. And have some crazy enchanted shit.
Yeah, but if you die, you lose it. Whoever beats you takes your stuff.
Hmm.
It's not OP if everyone brings their own kit. Oh, the helmet's gone. The helmet's gone.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Oh god.
It's over.
Oh no, he's running. He's running.
Hell world.
If you lose without a helmet, you should get a statue built at the hub. Or if you win without a helmet, I mean.
There it is.
Power world.
All right, so is this to go to the championship or the next two?
We are now in the semifinals. There's final 4 people.
Oh boy.
Let's do a /TTL real quick. There we go.
All right, who should I teleport to orange? Give me a name.
Let's do typical, and I'll do Fear. Actually, Fear, come here. Fear XTC, come to me. And Fear, lock in. Thank you. Come here. Fear, lock in. Lock in. Drop your armor. Drop everything in inventory. Fear, lock in, please.
Oh, he picked it all back up.
It's fine. I cleared everything. Fear, move your ass, please. You've already fought before. You're acting like you've never done this.
I don't think he can hear you. Here, let me just.
Thank you.
I forgot I'm not corporeal. I'm like nobody can see me.
Dude, fuck off. I swear.
Who needs teleported?
Typical, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh wait, he is actually the one fighting. My bad. I'm so used to him being just. Yeah,
he doesn't understand what he did wrong.
That was an accident. Oopsies. Okay.
All right. If you win this, you're guaranteed an account.
Yes. This is like now. This is like either you get an account or no. This is like the deciding one.
Well, no, because whoever loses gets to play for the third place.
Right? No. This is actually wait. Let me think about it real quick. No. Whoever loses. Actually, let me think. I need to reconsider this real quick.
Well, because whoever loses this gets to play for third place against whoever loses the next one.
Yes, that's true. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you got me back into the right frame. I was like so confused for a second. Like twisting over backwards. No, yeah, you're right. Whoever loses this one fights against the other loser to go for third, and whoever loses the
Yeah, he got his opponent with his potion. These are some high-level fights at this point. They're using tech I don't understand. I think if you knock the opponent out of the arena, if you somehow bounce them so high in the air, that should be an automatic win.
You think so?
Sumo rules. If you knock them out, you win.
People are going to be going for that now. Would be interesting to see. Oh, that was a perfect thought.
Oh.
Whoever was, or like the worst, either the best or the worst spot. Hey, do we want to switch it up for the last round?
Like
the finals,
like
the first and
switch up
second
the
place?
kits?
No. Well, we could also do that, but I was thinking we let the let the people watching sabotage, as in give them snowballs.
Absolutely.
Like we just drop a few stacks of snowballs on them.
Let's set up TNT cannons on the rafters.
Oh my god. Some wind charges as well.
This is truly an endurance battle.
Yeah, I mean, this is like truly like a bit of strategy as well. You have to be perfect.
Yeah.
Not miss a single one. Get your shield up. Don't take
3 square
too
meals
many
a
extra
day.
hits.
I'm gonna get that potato. The potato's already been eliminated.
Wait. Oh, I forgot. Snowballs don't actually do anything in Hold on, I need to give them win charges. Yeah, because this actually moves them.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that chat message was a death message. I was like, oh my god.
Should I just chuck a few win charges in already?
Nobody's swinging. They both went shields only. We should let the game for first and second. If they won, instead of fighting each other, they can team up against one warden, and if they beat it, they both get the account. And if they lose, nobody does.
Oh. We could do that. Actually, someone brought up a good point. I was meaning to ask that. Could you do the check on how many of the codes have been found, just so like we have an idea?
I genuinely don't know if there's a good way to do that. I can check them like individually, but not like in mass.
Wait, can't you check like all the codes that got created on that Wednesday, and kind of go off that?
I have no idea. I don't know how the back end works. I just tell people what I need.
Okay. That's funny.
I can ask. I'm not gonna make any promises because I don't know how it works.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Also, like, make sure to say it's not important at all. Like,
where'd that cake come from?
I placed it in. Thought it would be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's true. These guys went back to the axe.
It's interesting to see what's going on, honestly.
Get him.
You should just place a random lava bucket somewhere in the arena.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually not bad. Hold on. We can do one over here and one over here, kind of like this.
Ooh, you can really get them on the stairs now. If you're
Oh,
losing, go for the stairs. It's your last ditch effort.
Luke got torched.
Someone said, "Wait, are these two people from the chat fighting it out?" Yes, they actually have real beef in our chat, so we let them we let them take out their grievances on each other in Minecraft every day. Oh, they're getting near the lava.
Oh, this is gonna be a strat, you know, pushing them into the lava, or like trying to get them to fight near the lava so they can.
they said, "I'm done with the lava. That's not worth the risk."
Dude, look at the fucking chat. Let me fight Malson.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I thought he was gonna just hide under the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
The Malson hate is honestly so real.
Oh, the helmet's gone. The helmet's gone.
Oh, typical.
Use the lava to your
round
advantage.
yet
It's your last
again.
chance.
I think it's over. I think it's over.
It's put down.
This is the longest anybody's lasted without a helmet.
There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
Nice.
Well done.
On to the championship.
Typical now has a why? Okay, let's just TP all again. There we go. There we go.
I didn't realize wind charges went that far. That's crazy.
Okay, so next up is Blue versus Nightizong. Do you want to TP Blue to orange side?
All right.
And
So is this the
Nightizong,
championship
come
game or the
here.
third place game?
This is still semifinals. Third place game hasn't started yet.
Oh, this is semifinals still? Okay.
Yeah. So Typical has moved on to the finals. Fear is the loser, which means he's going to go for the fight versus the loser here for the third place. Nightizong, drop your armor away. Like, we can't have you having multiple sets. Please drop the armor.
Oh, there he goes. He's just chucking it over the edge.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. Now to the other person. Blue. Hello, Blue. My
What is
friendly
this
little
skin?
man.
Is this like Chuck E. Cheese?
Okay, drop down to your chambers.
Yeah, are the grandstands just fighting each other with the wind charges now?
At this point, I'm not even... Dude, what is going on?
who needs teleported? Who fell?
Okay, let's watch the actual fight.
All right. Get him in the lava. go straight for the lava.
I think they're really fighting for the lava here. I think they're really fighting for the lava.
What is this music? I don't know. This was a thing. Wait, Minecraft has like techno music.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear, these people are not normal. I'm currently checking their inventories, and Fear already grabbed 9 beacons.
What?
Like, this
Was
man
that
is not normal.
it? Oh my god,
Wait, what?
that was
They died?
crazy.
What?
Oh
That
shit.
was crazy. That was an
That was
execution. Oh my god, that was so fast.
Oh my god.
I was
Well,
watching. I didn't realize how close that was to over, and all of a sudden he disappeared. that was wild.
a quick one. Okay, so
I think we do the first place fight first.
yeah, there we go. So next up. So yeah, you want to do the first place?
Yeah,
first?
and then that way for the last one, there's an account on the line.
Okay, good point. Yeah, but wait, we wanted to do it. So in chat, Typical versus Blue. Do you guys want to do the Warden fight instead, or do you want to do the 1v1? If you guys do the Warden fight, it's going to be a 100k account for both of you. Actually, no, it's going to be 150
It'd be
because Warden
150.
fights are fucking
Yeah.
the Warden fights are really fucking difficult.
I feel like there's no shot they're going to accept that. This would be a
Yeah.
horrible deal.
Let's see. Let's see. Blue versus typical. They have the choice. No. Okay. Well, I guess it's a 1v1.
Get slammed. Okay. Who needs to go to orange?
Blue. I'll take typical here.
Oh, whoops! I teleported. Wait, why did you go home? My funded went home. I accidentally teleported to him instead, and I was at his base.
Yo, typical, get your ass down here. Oh my fucking god, these people don't listen.
No, I was stealing the kit.
Blue, get your ass in here. Blue, hello, please lock in and get your ass down this year.
Yeah, you could throw the wind charges at the fight.
Yeah, you can, Nick, could you drop wind charges on them?
Rain down on them. Just rain them down on them.
Yeah.
Make it
And
rain
Blue,
wind.
get your ass here. Okay. Okay. So first, Blue, please drop everything you have in your inventory off the map. Good. Now I can give you the kit. You're not getting
wind. No, you guys don't get the wind charges. I do.
It's kind of a crazy view. I don't think they realize that I'm making it rain wind on them.
Okay, let's not.
Yeah.
Whoa, why are you throwing those at me? Whoa, that's a foul in the stands.
Did we just restart?
Wait, what's wrong?
They want to. No, we're just doing the fight. Just lock in.
I forgot I'm in creative mode now, so I need to stay further back. He's running already. He's running towards the wind charges.
Yeah, we should not have given people the wind charges.
Whoa, how'd you get down here? Whoa, penalty.
Dude, this is actually so idiotic.
If you turn around, you can break the glass and use the lava to your advantage.
Yeah, this is probably going to be one of the toughest fights we'll see.
Why is this one so tough? Oh, just because they're
This
good.
is finals. Yeah, I mean, they're the ones who managed to beat everyone else. So
The way that Blue My Funded just erased the last opponent makes me feel like my money's on him.
yeah, but as I said, typical is like the actual sweat. So but typical's on the run.
He's on the
again, so
run.
maybe-
He's in a corner. He's got him boxed in. Has there only been 2 fights where they didn't break their helmet before they died?
Yeah, I think those were only the very first ones.
Yeah.
Game stole the code, never touch the server. Hey, he can't win the base building contest if he never touches it again, though.
Yeah, I mean, base building will be like similar codes actually. So like, but it will be a tough one. Like from what I've seen from the bases, like the competition is so fierce.
I've been like going through as people are building them, and I'm like, I don't know who I would like put my vote in for. Everybody's too good.
Yeah, exactly. So are we just gonna open to the public? Maybe do we want to do? Like,
I think we'll decide
on stream?
ourselves. Like we'll pick it ourselves. We'll just go through everybody's.
Okay. Oh, typical on the back foot again.
Chase him down. I like how they're just hiding in this corner in here.
Dude, that's so funny. Here, let me just. Or actually, I'm gonna do it out of class. That way, they can actually see. What's
There we
going
go.
on. Why the fuck is Starfish here?
Damn it. Atypical's eating a lot of food, and Blue My Fun is just going for it. There's not a lot of dinner breaks on that side. I thought that... Wait, did he just break his shield?
Wait, that's impossible.
That's crazy.
Wait, it is. That's insane.
That's wild.
Wow.
We have never seen that before. That's insane.
I mean, there was a lot of defense, I guess. Chase him down. Get him. Finish him.
Dude, I'm deleting this entire fucking arena once this is done. Like, this is
It's okay.
just
It's a
gold
rocket
mine
ship.
for
It can just
everyone.
canonically fly away.
Exactly. Oh my god. I can just see people taking everything they see that is worth anything.
They're going to scrap it and just scavenge.
Yeah.
See, really, I feel like the fight didn't change that much because Atypical was using his shield a ton and Blue My Funded wasn't using it at all. So now they're just neither of them are using a shield. He's straight up on the run. He's got to be low.
Ooh, this is looking rough, I think. This is looking rough.
This is truly a game of cat and mouse.
Oh yeah, I think Typical's fucked here. It's so over.
He still has the lava. He could use the lava to his advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Typical manages to do like a play with the lava, he might win it.
If he goes for the lava, we know he's desperate.
Oh, he is. He is. Or he's trying to, at least.
Oh.
How's the armor looking? That's what's interesting me as well.
Oh, he's just wailing on him. He's just getting wailed on.
Yeah, Typical's very cooked, I think. Oh wait, he still has healing pots. He might not be as fried as he wants us to believe.
It's psychological warfare.
I mean, making him run after him constantly, that does sound like a good strat, to be fair.
They're just in a box over here.
Yeah.
I can't believe this fight's still going on. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's gonna go on for ages.
With
if
the
I know
broken
them.
shield?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes
yeah,
the helmet.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, Typical's been way too focused on defense. I think that's the main issue.
What happens though when Blue My Funded sword breaks?
That would be kind of funny. But he has a axe still, so
he's just chasing him down.
This is so funny. Oh, that's the lava plate. That's the
Oh,
lava plate.
he went for it. He went for it.
It could have been the go to lava plate.
Now
if
he's
he
in a
actually,
corner.
like, stuck on. Yeah, it's over. He needs to do the lava plate, or else he loses.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
GG's.
Wow.
All right, so now we have the third place game. So the loser of this doesn't get an account.
Yes. So we're going to do Fear versus Nighty Song.
Thank you. I got potions.
So Typical and Blue both get a account. Blue gets the 150k, and Typical gets the 100k.
All
They
right.
both have the choice whether that they want a select version or the lightning funded version of that account.
All right, who is going to be orange for the third place game? Wow, this armor is so broken. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, so we have here versus Nighty Song. Can you TP Nighty Song?
Oh shit, I did it the wrong way again.
Blue wants 350Ks.
Yeah.
He almost made it all the way over here himself. I teleported him like 6 feet. I looked up as I pressed enter and he was like 6 feet away from me.
Oh. Okay, now this is for the 50K account and no account.
Remember, your opponent gets nothing. Remember that. That should be more motivation than you getting something.
Okay, so I mean, I guess this is, the big one, Let's remove this little box here and this.
I'm adding some obstacles to the course.
What is happening here? What the fuck?
We're making this arena a
Bro,
little
can you
bit more
imagine if
interesting.
40 people actually showed up?
for the final battle. Oh god, this has gone on forever. We'd have to do like 2v2s to eliminate people faster.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, what's the problem? What did they do? The longer they take to sort this out, the more dangerous the arena gets.
No, we're ready. We're ready. I'm just waiting for you to finish.
Oh yeah, no, I was just doing this. Don't step on the trap. Oh, he missed it. I think that dripstone got him that time.
We need one with like serious obstacles and shit. Like crazy one.
Where the arena is actually more dangerous than your opponent.
Yes, dude, that'd be crazy.
Oh, we should add stalagmites above that they can knock down and drop on their opponent's head.
Oh yeah, by the way, just FYI, Blue, please DM me on Discord real quick, okay? Just just tell me if you want either the lightning or select.
Oh, a battle royale would be a good one too, like a Hunger Games.
Oh,
yeah,
that
we
would be
can set that up.
hilarious.
We can set that up.
That would actually be so sick.
If we do that one, I'm competing.
Oh yeah, I'm getting active.
Yeah, I mean, I can set all of that up. Blue? Has Blue messaged me on Discord yet? No, he hasn't.
If you're able to kill your opponent on a magma block, we'll double your account. It has to say that as the death message, though.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Do we ever play GeoGuessr? We played GeoGuessr on stream before. I love GeoGuessr.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, actually.
Metzger and I played it one morning when we were the only two people on, and I kicked his ass. The real MVP of this tourney was Steak. Oh, it's over! It's over!
Oh shit! Wow!
Win by Fear.
Fear
has
wins
got
the third place account.
W's. Okay, well then.
Fire.
So Blue needs to message me on Discord for fuck's sake.
All right, we're only missing about 25 beacons from the edge of the arena.
Oh my god.
That's honestly so fucking funny.
People really took this moment to capitalize for their own material gains.
Yeah, it's honestly insane. So I'm pretty sure like the worst part is like I checked their e-chest and it's not even that. They like some of them probably instantly left as well. Like
they've been teleporting themselves home and then depositing stuff. And then when they all teleport back.
That's insane.
They've all been bouncing back to their bases and depositing things.
God. You guys are actually horrible people.
They're opportunistic scavengers.
Okay, as a end to this, I'm gonna be deleting the entire thing. Everyone can
right in
take a
front
look.
of your eyes.
Yeah, your little opportunity is gonna just disappear.
Wait, are you doing it right in front of them?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh, that's awesome. We're gonna see them all fall. Oh, who spawned a wither skeleton?
Not me.
There it goes.
Wow.
Here we go. Here's the real finale.
Oh no.
What the fuck are those?
Get them! Finish them! There's a small infest. Oh my god, they're multiplying. They're breeding regular guardians.
No, that's just me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Why? This is my home! People, please!
It's okay, he doesn't do any block damage. I didn't spawn a wither. I did consider
Let me
it.
just do this real quick. Do you guys want to know how many fucking entities I had to delete? 1,500. I don't know.
Oh, they were all up in the thrusters because there was no light in the thrusters. They were just spawning all over in there. All right. Well, that's what, 3 winners, and
yep, 3 winners.
Yeah. Anybody who's watching who wasn't on the server, again, you can join the server. It's public for anybody. It's just
yeah,
it's just on the Discord Minecraft join instructions. You can find it. You can get in there. We'll do our base building competition in a little over a week. Wow, he's really running from these. I'm actually very impressed with the evasion ability. Okay,
Yeah,
I think this might be it. This might. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Okay. Anyways, I will be contacting all of you with your accounts, and as well as asking what accounts you want.
Yeah, and
yeah,
we'll be back with the base building competition. You'll get to see everybody's sick bases.
Wait, I missed something. Did I miss a part of the? I missed a part of the.
Yeah, there's just a little tiny. You should leave that as a monument.
Okay.
Although maybe remove the beacons. If those are beacons in the middle, maybe get rid of those.
Okay.
All right. Other than that, we'll be back on Wednesday for game night. I don't know what we're playing yet, but we'll find out.
Yeah, some sick.
Maybe just gambling again. That was too fun.
Okay. Well, it was fun.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I can't end the stream.
Peace out, everybody.
All right. Thank you, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow.